Hello, hello. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello. Hello, running camp. Hello, Jeannie. Looked like Jeannie was first. Let me see. I am very tired today. This burning the candle on both ends, I think, is starting to catch up to me. And this is our longest night, and I'm cold. Let's see. I got my live up. I got that going. Okay, and it is open panel night. Is Debbie in the house yet? Because I want to make sure Debbie has a place on here. Then we're going to do our blanket that we do every Saturday. Hi, Terry. Guess what I got? It finally came in today. It finally came in. Isn't that pretty? So this is from Debbie. Debbie, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to read it because I think it's so sweet. Hi, Barb. I'm not sure I've ever sent out a thank you card in my whole entire life. Well, I am blessed for the age of you are for me to be your very first person that you sent a note out. Lucky for you, I found a box of them in my mom's stuff. Anyways, I love the blanket, which you already know, but now you have it in writing. Isn't that sweet? So I love this. Thank you, Terry, and I love you too. I love all you guys. But yeah, Terry, you're so sweet. Thank you. That gave me a smile today when I got that in the mail. So yeah, I'm going to put these with my other cards right here. So when I'm having a down day, I can read them all. I look at Debbie's too a lot because she's, you know, these cards. Her cards are so nice. Look at these cards. They're so pretty. With warmest thank you. This is from Jenny. You're such a awesome person and have come a long way on your carnivore journey. Keep it up, wild woman. So I look at these and I just have to smile. You know, this is from John. I still have John's too. These are from. I just keep them right here and I look at them. I know I'm weird, and of course I have Debbie's too. Her happy Patrick's Day, St. Patrick's Day. So see, I keep them all, and it's like I've got friends. Look at that, I got friends. Because I have never gotten this many cards before, so I feel very blessed. So let's put out, get people up here that want to come up here. I got an email from Thomas. He wants to show me something. So let's get the panel up. Hi, Grandma, my favorite 65-year-old. Hey, Lynn, I really enjoyed watching you and Thomas's live today. I thought it was awesome. All right. Yeah, I had it always going on my phone, but my phone was in my hand while I was also visiting with all my kids. I've had a house full for like 3-4 days. So it's like, I miss you guys, and I'm still trying. I'm still trying. Did you just, you shaved?
Yeah.
You scared me. I was like, who is that person?
Yeah, I decided to shave. I figure it'll grow back. So
You look so young.
Wow, who is that mystery man on the
yeah,
I
screen?
know, right?
Yeah.
yeah, no, it'll grow back. I always shave, and then I realize I like it better with the beard. But
No, you look really young.
yeah,
You
no,
do. You look like
Wow.
10 years younger, at least.
thank you. So I look 86 instead of 96.
Yes.
Maybe 76.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show you because obviously I can't stay for too long because
You got to
tomorrow I'm
work
looking
tomorrow.
for Easter. Yeah. So, and I'm glad that Leanne's in the chats because I attempted to do the butter again,
Oh, and
and
did you do it? Oh no.
yeah.
You tried to do it in the jar. Why did you put
Well,
it
I did in the jar, and I did in the jar with her too. But I guess I had a little bit more thrust and a little bit more, and
Well, so much for that. But hey, you gave it a try. Kudos. Kudos still goes
yeah,
out to you.
the marble just popped right out. The marble. So I'm gonna
You
try it.
know,
I'm gonna
that's
try it with a fresh
interesting.
bucket. Yeah.
I've never done it with a marble and in a glass. Obviously, there's a lot of friction. I didn't get a chance to watch your live yet. I
That's fine.
was cooking and everything. So for tomorrow. But anywho, um, I was curious as to how that would work out. Now, I've seen people literally where they just shake it, no marble or anything like that. And then there's, I'm going to call it a contraption that it's a jar, but it's, there's something you put inside of it and it's on a crank. And
Yeah,
it,
yeah. Paul said the same thing. He said he actually had like a mini churn.
yes,
That
exactly.
yeah, that's what he mentioned too.
Yeah.
I guess this is like sort of like the poor man way of doing it. You know, just do a marble in a jar and just put some heavy cream and just shake it until you can't make it anymore.
Well,
So
that's how I
Yeah.
do my heavy cream, anyways. I put it in a jar and
yeah,
just shake it.
Yeah,
it's
you
really
can
cool.
shake
So
it or you could, I would try it without the marble, Thomas.
yeah, well, it
You
made me
know, just
wonder if I think next time I'm just going to use a more safer container because obviously I can't use that container anymore.
exactly, yeah.
But
Yeah.
like I was actually thinking I have an empty one of these, and I was like wondering if I just did the heavy cream and put the marble in there,
Yeah.
Probably.
and just shook that,
Barbara.
if that would actually work. And because you filled it up halfway with the heavy cream, so half of this would be more than half of this.
Correct. Yeah.
So I would actually get more butter from my bite, so to speak.
And the other thing you can do is you can use a mixer.
Yeah, and I'd be able to use a mixer in that. This one I would,
Correct.
a little
Mm-hmm.
bit too small. So
Yeah,
yeah,
it
and
does
don't worry,
take,
I will throw this away. I just wanted to show you guys.
no, that's so curious. I was wondering how that would turn out for you guys.
Yeah, yeah. Just I was doing it the last minute.
I do worry though that where there was music in it, I mean, I can just have a car go by me and
Right.
they will not let me do my video. And it was loud multiple times. You might have to go in if they, and cut that out. Just go in. That's what I do. I just go in. I cut that segment out,
Right.
unfortunately.
Well,
But
if we have to, we
only
have
at
to.
time. And then
That'd be
we
really
have to upload
unfortunate. But, I mean, if we have to, then Leanne will just have to come on again and just redo it without the music.
No, it was only a couple of times. It was only a couple
I
of
know, I just joked though.
because I have to do that on my walk-in videos because the car will go by me with the radio blasting, and they actually cut me off.
Wow.
Which is so crazy.
Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen, I watched your video today. Finally, I found a time where I could watch it.
I'm behind on my videos. I'm behind on everything. Hi, Terry. Hi, everybody in the chat.
Hi, Terry.
Barb, you got the right blanket?
I hope I do. You know, I couldn't find the dang thing. I was like, where the hell is my blanket? I couldn't find it anywhere. I was hunting all over the shelves. I went in the dining room. I went everywhere to try to find this thing. I finally was sitting here thinking, what the heck am I going to do? I'm going to have to crochet the whole thing right from beginning again. And then I looked over and
Oh
there's
my
a bag,
gosh, no.
bag hanging from the inside of my door handle, the door handle, and that's where I put it.
Oh my gosh.
Of course, I was looking for it with the door open, so you didn't see it because it was behind the door against the wall with the door open.
Barbara,
So
who is that
before
strange
I get
man?
started,
I know, right? He's so
that would be
handsome.
horrible. So
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
that's
Thomas
the
made it.
face for the Highland cow, the head,
Cool.
That's
and then I
cute.
have the 2 ears and 1 horn done. But I wanted to say to anybody who was watching our live yesterday, the crochet one.
Mhm.
So in the pattern, it says to use an H hook with a size 6. I am using a size I because I found the H was too. It was so. I mean, I could hardly get my hook in the stitches.
wow.
So just FYI. And so I'm using this color and the cream color, and then I realized that 2 of the colors were very similar. So I happen to have some black chunky yarn that I'm using for like the hooves and stuff like that. So just FYI on that. That's all.
That's good information for me and Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm
I
glad
know. Well,
to
there,
know those
you
things.
know, Terry.
Well, I was thinking about using the J hook, but you know,
Well, you could use a J hook, absolutely. But you know, Terry, there are other folks that might be doing it.
Yeah, that's
You
what
could
I'm
do
going
it. You
to do.
have 3 feet of
Actually,
string, you
I'm
know.
going to be doing, but I haven't had time to do it. So now that I know that I might have to use another hook,
it saves you some time.
because
Hey,
it'll save
Tiffany,
me some
how are you?
frustrated time.
Yeah.
But you guys can probably take one hook and use it for everything in all reality. But the rest of
No,
us,
no. Because when
Yeah.
I'm doing amigurumis,
Yeah.
I hook down because I want my stitches to be tight. I don't want to see my stuffing.
That's
Like,
what I did initially, but like I said, it was too tight, so I just
yeah, but
like
I'm
I
a
couldn't
loose
even get my hook
crocheter.
into it.
I'm a
So
loose crocheter.
Yeah, I can't really hide my stuffing, but that's a whole different story.
well, you know what? I can't either, Thomas. So that's
But
kind of
Thomas,
how it
you do.
goes,
You look
know.
so different with your. So why did you shave?
I don't know. Every once in a while, I'm just like, you know, this beard is getting
Cheers,
annoying.
Thomas.
So,
There's something.
and then, like I said, like I did the same thing happened in Boston. Like I shaved for Boston, and then I looked at myself. I'm like, you know, I really hate how I look, but you know, so I always do. You know, I think I kind of like how to see how fast it grows back. So, like probably in like 3 weeks, it'll probably be fully grown again.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's pretty fast.
Yeah.
yeah, mine's fully grown too in about a week or 2.
Yeah. Yeah. And then, like in like 4 weeks, it's like fully messy. You know, like where it's like, okay, I got to trim it.
Okay, so I'm at 48 inches. So
Oh, I don't even know.
what are you at,
48
Barb?
inches.
I have no idea. I ought to check because I would have just kept on going.
I know. I thought before I get started, I better check. So
Oh, I'm not at no 48. I don't believe. No, but
wow.
I will see.
Leanne says that she's obsessed with loom-agurumi.
Amigurumi, that's what we're doing.
It's crochet with rubber bands.
Oh,
Rubber bands.
Okay. I mean, I used
The
to do latch hook.
Lumigurumi. Oh, that's something different.
Yeah.
So Leanne, what we're making is we're doing a Highland cow amigurumi crochet along.
Why does Jeffy think he's been blocked?
what?
What?
Jiffy says, I think I have been blocked. Why does Jiffy think?
I think I have been blocked. Why do you think you've been blocked, Jiffy?
You're able to chat. Does
If
that?
you're blocked, we won't see you putting down that you think you've been blocked.
Oh,
Right.
because she's saying hello and no one's responding back.
Oh,
Oh,
She said
I
hello. I don't
Sorry,
know.
I did say hello in the
I'm
chat, but
just
you may have
guessing.
missed it. So sorry about
I
that.
didn't see the hello, but hello.
I'm at 45 inches.
Hey, you're right there, Barb.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a
I'm a
couple
little taller than that. But
low and then start backing off.
Yeah,
well,
I'm
wait.
gonna.
Is it better to mute the live streaming app and then go back to the YouTube app and talk there? Is that better, or do you guys talk in this one?
well,
I
I usually mute the YouTube and then
Yeah, I have YouTube open and I chat in YouTube because the stream one is always behind. But I know not everyone can do that.
no.
I'm gonna try that.
No, I chat in the YouTube, but I mute it, and I have the
Yeah, that's what I do too. I mute.
I mute the live stream. If I mute this stream and then I go to the YouTube and watch it on there, and then I can chat and everything with everybody.
Right, but you got to mute it.
I got to mute this one.
You got to mute YouTube.
Yeah, mute YouTube.
Well, it
When
says
you
you can mute. It says you can mute here too. You know, like when people
You can,
talk.
but then we wouldn't hear you, like in the natural.
Whichever you want. You just have to mute one.
Well, I'm in an experiment right now, just
Okay.
like you did today, Thomas, with your butter fiasco. And then you shaved your beard afterwards because of that whipped cream.
I was gonna say like this is how I shave my beard, you know.
And use the cream.
Thomas, I thought you looked different.
Yep.
I was thinking, who is that strange man?
Yeah. The believe it or not, the beard comes off.
Who knew, right?
You know. You know what's bad is when
Kelly-
I first did it, it like pulled like crazy on the beard. I was like, this is for electric razor. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I did the same thing this morning.
It looks good.
You're looking pretty cute there, Jen.
Yeah, Jen. Feeling free of fur.
Jeannie says, I'd love to see a shaving video. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you guys.
Grandma was shaving the other day online. So
Y'all
Kelly,
need
I've done it twice already. 3 times already. I've shaved online.
yeah.
Interesting.
Kelly, the eye hook is a 5.5 millimeter. Sorry. So I'm trying to go through the comments. Anyway.
No, that's pretty. You know, my mom would definitely be fascinated by it. She liked to crochet.
I know. You showed some of her beautiful blankets that she made.
Yeah. But a couple of them weren't really from her. Some were made for her.
Oh, okay.
You know, like there's like one solid blue blanket that was actually made for when she was on her deathbed. They made it. It was actually given by the like it's this Make-A-Wish thing, and she had this Make-A-Wish, and they gave like little gifts, and one of the gifts was this crochet blanket, and that was
Oh, yeah, coming up.
Hi, Kelly.
when she was dying. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. So
Uh-oh.
there's a new person, I think, in the chat, Mariana. I lost it. Hold on. Mariana.
Yes, here, Mariana 8005.
Yeah. So hello.
Hello, Mariana.
Welcome.
Oh, Jeannie's
Okay,
here.
I was going to say I must be really behind, but I just now seen her pull in.
She just pulled into the drive, Barb.
Yeah, she just pulled in. I see ya.
Just to put out, I'm not going to be staying forever. So anybody wants to come on here, just let us know, and I'll kick right off. That's not a problem.
Well, I'm staying forever, okay?
I'm glad.
Jeannie,
I'm talking about only myself. I mean,
we can't get rid of any of you girls.
I don't presume to talk for anybody else.
And I've seen enough of women shaving, okay, ladies, and I want to see Thomas shaving.
Yeah, look at that. All of us shaved today. Did you
Isn't it
shave?
wonderful?
This is an
Did you shave? Did you shave, Jen?
I don't
Yeah,
think she
Jen.
heard you, Barb.
I can tell Jen shaved.
Yeah, she shaved.
Yeah,
Well,
She said, yeah, she said she did earlier.
All right.
Yeah.
I
That's
missed
what I'm
that.
saying.
job,
She's looking
Jen.
kind of cute.
Yeah,
And
she
it only
does.
took about 5 seconds. It's
Yeah.
not that long.
And with your new haircut, I think you look so adorable. I love it.
Yeah.
I love
Look
it.
at you, Jen. You're showing
Who are you
us all
talking
up
to?
now.
It only took me like 5 hours.
And then with Thomas, look at that. Everyone looks so beautiful.
Well, you had quite the bush, Thomas, so it would have taken a while. Do you cut it with scissors first and then do the razor? Or
No,
straight?
I did the razor first, but what happened was I guess my hairs are so long that it actually caught into the things. It was like pulling each hair. So
Ow.
what I had to do was like
Yeah.
kind of like put like an extender on it and then just keep on going until I got to this part here. So,
Gotcha. So CB Carmack is in the house.
hey,
Welcome.
see, then he
Hello.
mentioned about I didn't even shave for their live like he did. At that time, I wasn't really bored with the beard, and it's
He
weird.
didn't need to shave for the sausage party, but he needed to shave.
I
for
feel
the
like he
ladies.
shaved for me.
Yes.
Shaved.
Yes,
Exactly.
I did. I shaved for you. No, I shaved because
That's
tomorrow
because you're grandma.
I'm going for Easter, so I figure I'd shave for.
Oh.
Oh, very nice.
I
What are
liked
you
it
doing
better
for
when you
Easter?
were shaving for me.
You can still say
But,
that. That's fine.
Yeah, Thomas, everyone shaved for me.
Yeah,
Well, of course, Bob. It's all
Yay,
about you,
yay.
isn't it?
that goes without saying.
Anyone would think it's a bloody channel or something.
3
I mean, actually, I
target
shaved for
prime
baby.
rib. Yay!
I shaved for baby, but that's
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
did to her. Thomas shaved for you, baby. That's what
Now
I
the truth comes out.
And
Yeah.
baby's probably thinking like, why would I care?
She just opened her eyes and just closed her
I bet
eyes.
you $10. Baby's like, look in her bed like this.
She's like, whatever.
Yeah, pretty
Boy,
much.
that's-
That's all she did.
Yeah.
Her eyes
Boy,
going
that
up
was
in her head.
creepy.
Leanne said she likes you better with the beard, but that's her.
I like him better with the beard too, Leanne.
There's
Is it
two.
Lion or Lion?
What's beautiful about my beard,
Leanne.
you do
Leanne.
grow back.
It's
At
Leanne.
least I call it Leanne.
With enough beef tallow and everything, they grow right back. So
I have never seen my husband clean shaven. Wow, I haven't seen my husband clean shaven either. He trims,
yeah,
but I've never seen.
I've
him.
never seen my husband clean shaven either.
Either have I. I haven't seen mine. I've never seen my husband, period.
That's next door.
I know Mitch one time said that if he ever shaved off his beard, no one would recognize him because he's had it for like 40 years.
Yeah, but he's
Well,
just
you
got
know,
a little
you look
goatee.
totally different. I mean, it's so amazing how different
Different.
that look is, you know.
Yeah, I think you look a lot younger.
I
Oh,
do
for
too.
sure. No doubt. No
Yeah.
doubt about that at all. Mm.
Grandbaby.
You know what it is I tried getting that whipped cream out of my beard, like Terry Sue was saying, and
I haven't watched it yet.
Getting the whipped cream out.
Thomas is the bravest, holding his own, surrounded by those women.
I know.
Right.
Thomas always says Thomas attracts the women. It's so funny.
Hi, Tammy.
And just for, is it Leanne or Leanne?
It's Leanne. Okay, now I
Leanne.
forgot again.
I think she says Leanne. doesn't
Leanne,
she?
yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
call her
Leanne,
Leanne.
I'm not from the UK. I'm actually
Is
from
it
Australia.
Lion or
I call her the
Lion?
pet lady.
I just say, hey, you.
Hey, that's
Hey,
rude.
you.
So rude.
Hey, you.
That's what my
By the
father
way,
used to call my grandmother.
By the way, Bob, I have to get this out. Siri,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Siri,
Are we ready?
Siri.
Alia, Alia.
don't start.
Siri.
Yeah, it's not Sherry. It's Siri.
Oh,
Siri.
I don't know why you kept on putting the H in. Like Sherry.
It's
Siri.
S-I-R-I. S-I-R-I.
It's Siri.
And stop screaming
Here
at
You
it.
know, like you sear a
Like
steak.
sear. Like
But
steak.
she's coming on like crazy, guys, and I don't even have to. All I have to do is just say it, and she comes on. You know,
Barb,
like
I think you should make a Siri short.
Siri,
Joy.
Siri, we all hate you.
Oh,
Doesn't sound
What?
good. That doesn't sound good. I'm just teasing. It was a joke. Okay, Siri.
I'd be laughing if Siri actually cared.
Siri,
You better
I'm
be,
sorry.
be careful. Be careful, Barb, or you're going to have
I know.
Apple's
said
going
I
to
didn't
send
need
out
to
somebody
apologize.
Apple will send out somebody to kick your ass.
My sister has the other lady, Alexa.
Well,
Yeah,
I have
Alexa.
Alexa
I
too.
have
And
Alexa.
Alexa in my sister's house actually controls the lights and the thermostat. And everything.
Alexa is way smarter than Siri.
Be like, Alexa, turn on the lights in the basement. Lights come on.
Hi, Patty. So Leanne is saying that her name, it's Lee Ann, not Lion Roar.
I'm trying to turn this off. How do I turn this off?
So Leanne.
Leanne. Like,
Leanne.
okay.
Leanne is what she said.
Okay.
Okay.
Leanne.
Hopefully we'll get it right. Can't promise anything, but we'll try.
You know
We
what?
just won't rely on Bob.
You know
We'll
what,
just
Leanne?
You know, we have Barb as our expert, like pronunciator over there.
And it's Alia, isn't it? Alia, not
Alia. Alia.
Alia.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alia, what am I
Alia.
saying? What am
It's
I
not
saying?
Alia. It's Alia.
Alia?
Like Alia.
Alia.
Just say Alia. Don't say Aaliyah. It's not Aaliyah. It's
No, it's
Alia.
Alia.
Now there is a girl named Malia, I believe. The girl.
Well, but it's not Alia.
No, I'm saying there's another girl.
Don't confuse her, Thomas.
I've
Thomas,
already
don't
It's my
confuse her.
job. It's
I've
my
already
job.
lost it. Barb. Someone
Why do you think I was born to confuse people?
Barb, aimless. Where's aimless?
That's why Shades.
Barbara, you are igniting an AI versus human war.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
You
it's gonna have
you
to
totally
be-
missed it. You should have been there. Oh my word.
Alia
I
is
was there
from
when she was
Australia.
talking about
Is she from Australia? Wait a minute. Are we talking about the same person, though?
We're talking
the
about
boy that
Kiltz's
Yeah,
girl,
Kiltz's-
Alia.
Alia.
Kilta's girl is Alia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alia.
somebody
yeah.
said she's from Australia.
Is she from Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, she's
Malia
from
from Australia. Yeah.
No,
Is she from Colombia?
No. She lives in Venezuela or Colombia, I think.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
US.
Alia lives in Colombia. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Aaliyah.
I don't know about the
Aaliyah's a young girl that's Korner. She was on my channel, and she's 16
Okay.
years old, and she actually wrote a book on Korner.
I'm confused.
Thomas, you look much younger than that.
Wrote a book. Oh my god.
Hi, Bonbon. Barb, is your live on?
No.
Thank you, Bon. I appreciate it. So how old do I look then? If I look younger, because everybody's always said I look younger.
I'd say about 40.
Okay,
I'd say about 65.
I'll take that too.
He's 65 years old.
I'm 65 years old.
No, you can switch
Yeah,
it, Thomas.
maybe
I think
about
56.
Anyway,
What did you
look
say?
10 years younger, Thomas.
The thing of it is the older we get, the younger the decade below us looks. So
Yeah.
it's really hard to guess ages these days on people. Really
Andy
is.
says, Thomas, you are 25. All right, continue.
Yeah,
I
younger
get
we
that.
know.
Are you saying that as a fact? Or are you saying that like?
So
It's because we're old and we're blind. We're old and blind and we can't see shit.
I am not
Nobody-
blind,
nobody
Jerry.
really
You
can-
mean we?
Just watch your mouth, Jerry, okay? I'm not blind.
I'm not Jerry, motherfucker. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
20's asking something, but I'm not.
That's bad.
That was a lovely Easter present.
Bon Bon
Hey,
says
it's a
you look
term of
35
endearment,
years old,
man.
Thomas.
It's a
What
term.
was that, Debbie?
Bon Bon says you look 35.
35. Thank you, Bon Bon. Yeah, somebody
So
said
most people don't
somebody
know
asked
how
if
old
was
I am.
25.
So
Aimless. Yes.
Yeah,
You are
Annie said
25.
you are 25.
Thank
No,
you.
I wouldn't go
Bon,
that far.
thank you, Bon Bon and Aimless.
So Thomas, if you go on a dating site, you can now say that you're approximately 25 years old.
Don't give him any ideas,
I,
Terry.
I'm about
give or take.
I'm about.
Give it
I'm
to
gonna
me.
be
give or
25.
take another like 26 years.
25
But yeah, I'm about 25.
Right?
Give or take a few decades.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more like I'm old enough to be a 25-year-old's father. That's what.
Hey Jen, did you post a new video today? Have you posted a new video since you did the trash can video?
Well, that's a funny story. I had one ready to download or upload, whatever. But it's more of a short because this morning we went to a nursery, but I haven't posted it yet. I'll probably be either tonight or in the morning.
Cool.
So we got
Well,
something to look forward to.
we're busy
I'm sorry,
tonight,
what
Jen.
was
We
that?
can't watch it tonight.
I don't know. I might post it in a few minutes. I'm not
Well,
sure.
we're all busy. We can't watch it.
We're just messing with you.
What are we doing?
I'll look forward to it, Jen.
I have to
Me
watch
too.
I didn't watch your first one yet. I'm sorry. I'm behind in my
I
video
watched it
watching.
about 5 times because it was like, this is like
I know
watching
it's
dead.
supposed to be my Jabberwock.
I didn't have to watch it 5 times, but I saw it.
I just kept letting it.
My memory's a little bit better than that, so I didn't have to watch it 5 times.
I just let it loop. I was like, look at this. It's her first video that I got to see as Jabba Jen. So I wanted to just
And you
That's
learned
what
that
I
from
thought.
Instagram, Jen, about the trash cans?
Yeah. I thought it was really cool too
That one's actually
because
posted.
Yeah.
the very
I'm
first
saying you learned that from
video,
Instagram.
But I like your new handle, Jen.
Jabbering
Thank
Jen.
you.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Kelly and a few people in chat helped me come up with that handle, as
Oh,
well
really?
as ChatGPT.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
it worked.
Now,
It worked.
Yeah, I liked it.
Kelly came up with the idea for my new channel name.
Oh,
When you say
okay.
Kelly, you mean Kelly?
Horizon.
I mean Horizon Crochet.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Very good. Well, that was good.
Annie says, when I was 50, people told me I looked 35. Now I'm 61 and she looks more like 80. That's the way it happens, right? You may look younger now, Thomas, but that's about to change.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Well, most people don't know how old I am because they say I look a lot younger than what I am. And I'm okay with that I look younger.
I usually get that too, a bit younger. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
I don't know why either, but you know.
Well, I mean, if you
hey,
compare us though, like a person my age back at like look at like Carol Connor and Gene Stapleton and all them, they look so much older at my age. You know,
Who are
like
they?
when
When they're at home.
Carol Connor, Archie Bunker,
Oh, right.
I know.
all in the family.
They were younger than we are now, but they looked older.
Yeah, like he was actually 47 when he actually.
Yeah, he looked like he was 70.
Yeah, that's my point. Like people just look, The Golden Girls, you know, like you don't even think about it, but golden means 50.
Yeah.
So they were in their 50s when they did the Golden Girls.
Well, wasn't the mother of Mal
Oh, in the real life, yeah, but she didn't play a 50.
like the youngest or
She played a
something?
70, 80-year-old. But
But she was the youngest.
yeah, but in real life, she was a couple years younger than the, you know. Yeah.
Tammy.
I don't know who the aimless is, but I hear you because I feel like I aged a lot while I was taking care of my mom for the last 7 years. It put probably 10 years of my life.
Oh, it's very
I hear
stressful.
you
That will
because
do
she
it.
said she feels like she looks older. I feel like I look way older too after taking care of my mom because it's so
That's a hard
stressful.
job.
Hmm.
Tammy says that her granddaughter almost took her blanket home that I sent her. She had to take it out of her bag. Yeah, you got to watch out
You
for these
blame her?
people that are like blanket stealers and chicken stealers, you know? So,
Blanket stealers? Is
yeah.
that like a
No,
carpetbagger?
I don't know, but Tammy said that, well, Tammy won the blanket that I made last time, and I sent it to her, and she said that her granddaughter tried to take the blanket home with her. She had to take it out of her bag.
Well, that's a compliment in the best way, I think, if a young person wants to steal that blanket.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
You got to watch
Yep.
these things, you know? So,
They're like gold.
yeah,
They're
definitely.
Like
Well, if my arms were long enough, I'd be stealing blankets too. Just so you know.
What did you say, Jeannie?
If my arms were long enough, I'd be stealing blankets too.
Right? I hear ya. Definitely. Well, I'm glad that you guys are liking it. So,
Men don't have to go through menopause. Okay, what are they talking
They
about?
do. They do.
Which is weird. Why would they call it
Please.
men a pause if they didn't have to go through it?
probably because a man named it.
But don't they go through something? Not like us, but they go through something, don't they? Or is that their...
Oh, that was just something
men
Kelly
men
and
are
I were
weird,
talking
you know.
about. Sorry.
They call men thing midlife crisis, but it's
Yeah.
like
Well, I think men go more through oh man pause.
menopause.
I'm
Or
still
why don't you
with
just
you.
call it
Whenever
menopause?
like you see men, you know, it's like oh man.
I got to put up with her crap.
Oh,
I
man.
remember when my mom went through it. We'd go to the supermarket and she'd like run into the freezer section. She
Yeah.
literally want to go into the ice box.
You get hot.
Debbie, what are you working on?
We'd be like at like Costco or at Sam's Club, and she'd go into the walk-in freezer.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
and
That's
I'm
pretty.
working on my corner to corner blanket. That's what Barb and I are
Gorgeous,
working on Saturday nights.
I'd
Oh,
be like, "Where's
wow.
mom?" And
That's
there we
great.
find her in the walk-in freezer.
Thank you. Barb has
Oh.
hers is she can show hers.
What?
So, your blanket that you're
Oh.
working on. Jen was asking.
Debbie has more
Very
colors.
nice,
Do you have
as
more
usual,
colors?
Yeah, so I have 2 colors. So the one yarn is like a variegated, but it changes colors.
Ah,
So like I don't know, can you see?
yeah.
It has lots of different colors in there.
I figure if you work with variegated, you're less likely to make
I think yeah.
mistakes. You don't have to tie anything into it. That's what I want to do. Is I want to make a variegated thing when I ever figure it out.
So when's the next blanket giveaway?
Well,
Thank
depends on
the
when
month.
we get
you want to know. That's the only reason why I'm asking.
Otherwise, that it would be May. I think it's May 2nd. It's always around the first of the month. I think it's May 2nd.
Okay, cool.
That for the monthly one.
Like I said, Spanky wanted to know. I didn't, you know.
Yeah, for the monthly one.
Who wants to know?
Spanky wants to know.
I didn't even know he was in here.
He's not. I just figured I would tell him.
Oh, so
Hey, just quickly,
It seems like-
CB. Sorry,
seems
Debbie.
like our blankets, the ones that we do on Saturday nights, kind of end up being like the middle of the month-ish, you know? It's whenever we get them done, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
However long that takes.
I'll try to be here for that.
Yeah,
What were
well,
you going to say, Jeannie?
yeah.
CB said andropause is the men's version of menopause, but I don't quite understand. Thomas,
I don't
can you
understand either.
explain
I have no idea what andropause is.
andropause?
CB is
What the hell?
teaching us something here.
You'll have to give us more info, CB.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Give us
Josephine is saying she's leaving. Have a beautiful Easter,
See you,
everyone.
Jojo.
Bye, Josephine.
Hey Josephine.
Oh, the chat doesn't move on this.
Well, I just looked up to see how menopause got its name.
Andropause.
Menopause.
Andropause.
And it says that it's Greek. It's the Greek roots. Men is month, and pause meaning to pause or stopping. So
Well, if it only lasted a month, that would be great. But instead, it usually lasts a few years.
Yeah. But it's stopping the monthly cycle.
Oh,
This
okay.
this is what drives me absolutely nuts with psycho feminists and going crazy over words with men in it, and it's comes from another bloody language.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it has nothing to do with it.
Men is Greek.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's all Greek to me, so
That's right.
That's what happens. A lot of stuff is either Greek or it's Latin.
Latin, yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Someone needs to pull Terry's strings. She's not talking.
What?
I missed
Let's
that.
see what ChatGPT says for what is. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, andropause.
it's probably like when Andrew pauses.
Oh, I think he's actually serious. I thought he was joking. He could be serious.
No.
Andro means men or man. Pause means stopping.
Oh, okay.
So it's called. So it literally suggests the stopping in men.
They stop all the way.
What is it?
Menopause. Menopause, for instance, it doesn't stop you
A
all the way.
slow, gradual decline in testosterone over time. So their pause is the decline of testosterone.
Yeah.
We have it. We have, it's basically the same as women, really. And it typically starts around 40, 50 at age 40.
It's because we sucked all the testosterone out of them. That's why.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's always the woman's fault. It's always something.
I didn't say anything.
Anytime.
That
Well,
concept
you're not
is
the
something
woman.
I don't want to think about, Terry.
I'm sorry, Barbara.
I didn't
thought
mean
you
literally.
said something
I didn't
about
mean
bear
literally.
claws.
Bear claws.
I know.
I did not say anything about bear. I said menopause.
Bear claws.
Men. Andropause. Men go through it though very mildly, only 1% per year. Come on,
Yeah,
that's
but
not
they do.
fair.
But they go and they buy a red Corvette and stay
Yeah.
all retired.
Right, my husband, when he was 40, bought a Jaguar.
Exactly. They do really well.
And now he has another friggin' sports car. I don't know the name of it. And
For
it
no
drives me
reason.
nuts because I hate driving it. It's I can't remember what it's called, but I don't like it.
Men buy cars to be the extension of their penis. That's what I always feel about it.
Wow. I want to kill the fucking thing. That's what I want to do because I hate it. I hate everything about this car. I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like all these fancy cars
I
either.
can't figure out when I get in it. I don't know how to start it. You have to do something with the key thing, and then you have to push a button, but you have
That's
to step
unusual.
on the brakes to push a button after you put the
Yeah.
key in. It's just totally chaotic.
Yeah.
And then when you go to try to figure out how to put gas in it, that's another whole thing.
Yeah. I hate all that new crap. Like
It's like, I just want a car that has a key.
normal key, normal petrol.
Nothing that takes a battery, because that just says we get to charge you $500 for a spare key.
That's why I don't think electric cars are good. Because look how much we have to charge our shit. You have to charge your phone all the time. You got to charge so many things. Why do you want to have to charge your car too? I want the car just to go. I don't want to have to charge it.
I just want a regular key that you can go to Walmart and get a duplicate.
I
Yeah.
know.
Remember those days? It was so simple then. Now you have to go to the car dealership.
To get the
Very
fob
annoying.
thing.
Yeah, to get a sob.
Yeah. Stuff that.
Or don't you have a Carvana in Ohio?
A what?
Carvana.
Carvana.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's a thing that helps with like buying used cars. It's like kind of like a website. So you should have. I would think that you have it because I think it's nationwide. So
It's like you buy
Hold
cars
on, I'll put it in the
online and they
chat.
bring them to you.
Oh, really? I
Yeah.
never
Yeah.
heard of it. I keep telling my husband, I'm buying a car. I'm buying my own car.
Well, CB,
I just wrote
You
it
know,
in the chat, Barbara.
you shouldn't get them pregnant in the first place, should you, mate?
Exactly. You can't do the deed and not pay the price.
for 1 second.
I got to get back into the chat room. How did I get out of the chat room? There it is.
It was Siri's fault.
Carvana. Okay.
Tammy, that's a really good offer, but the only problem is you're going to be on my channel on the 15th. So, yeah. Tammy's offering to be on my channel on the 29th because somebody just can't. One of my other guests just canceled. So,
Oh.
Tammy just offered to be on it, but she's already going to be on the 15th. So, that
Well, maybe somebody else will step up.
Yeah. I mean, I know I can probably get Rick on or something. Well, Rick said he might have to work. So, and I'd rather have him work than.
I'd go on, but honestly, my story isn't that interesting, and I'm
Well,
not just saying
can you
that.
juggle
Can you what?
or play the tambourine?
I can juggle one thing at a time.
Well, Debbie can come on and like crochet her rabbits or whatever,
My chickens.
Yeah, your chickens. That's it. You like live.
Oh, I'd probably mess it up then. Gotta stick to the basics.
We'll figure something out. Maybe I'll do that round table again that I was.
There you go. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Of
If
course,
all
I
else
need to have
fails, do
people. I
that.
need to have people actually come on to do the round table. So.
Oh, I'm sure there were people waiting in the wings for you to come
Today.
on that day. So
Yeah, no, I
I
know.
don't
I just
think
got
it'll be
really.
a
I mean, we all
problem,
know why I
Thomas.
got a little depressed. So I mean,
it's
That
okay.
was a really bad April Fool's joke that day, Thomas.
I know.
All of us went on there to see it, and then you didn't show up.
Was it an actual?
That would have been a good April Fool's joke, though.
It wasn't. Oh,
No, I didn't. I really got depressed, though. I just was like,
oh, that.
Oh, I did too, Thomas. So don't feel bad.
no, I don't. I mean, it happens.
It's understandable that you would get depressed, but moving on.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. So.
So funny
We'll do
story
it.
today. I went to lunch with a friend, and she was
That's
showing me
hilarious.
her temporary tattoos, and on one hand, it said believe, and on the other hand, it was let them. And I'm like, let them? And I said, last night in the chat, somebody brought up a book called Let Them. And I said, I thought it was really interesting. I said, I
You're
hope
not
you
going to
look at
believe
it.
that.
And so then here it was about that book that you had brought up, Terry.
Well, isn't that freaky?
And guess what? I'm going to show you guys something.
Uh-oh. Show and
Oh,
tell.
I'm scared.
I love stuff like that, Debbie. It's so freaky. It's like synchronicity, you know?
Exactly. That's what I thought about, Jeannie.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
And
exactly
that
it.
day, this is what I did. Probably the same. It was all over the place. I'm
What'd
going
you
to share
do?
my screen. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
Terry took it. Did you
I
do a
did it
song?
wrong.
I didn't hear that one yet.
Because I wasn't sure if I should post it or not.
Well, you haven't even read the book yet. Read the book first.
Oh, I did. I did. I had audio. I got an audio and I skimmed through it.
It's good. Oh, I haven't heard this yet. You said, when did you put that? This morning?
Yeah. And it's so weird. And then I said, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. How am I going to close this off?
Screw him. Just post it.
Why shouldn't
Yeah,
it?
post it. Just post it. There's people that need to know.
Oh, I got you.
Oh yeah, there were a lot of jokes about that letting go. Let them do this. Let them do that.
Well, I mean, it's obviously, as I said, at some point, unless they're in your face doing horrible things to you,
The
then
thing I
you don't
got
just
out
let-
of it is
Yeah.
like you need to expand your boundary a little bit. Sometimes people have their boundaries so small that it just ruins your life. So you just open up your boundary and let everybody do what they want. If they want to say something stupid, who gives a shit? Let them do it.
Yeah.
You know, it's not affecting you unless someone comes up and punches you in the face. Who cares?
Well, that's what I mean, and that's obvious, you know.
Yeah.
But it's hard. Like for instance, it's hard to stand by and let people destroy themselves.
We're getting people in the
But it's not that book is not just about that. It's way deeper than that too. There's a lot
Oh,
more
that was pretty deep.
to that.
Very.
Yeah.
I
And you know
thought-
what? You don't want
That's
You know-
part of it.
you don't
must
want to
read
give
it,
them
so-
your power. That's the bottom line.
right.
Don't
You
give them
just-
your power.
Just let them do whatever the hell they want to do and just shrug it off. Because if you think about it, does it really matter? Is what they said, does it really matter? You know, at first I remember telling George, I said, this is embarrassing. But then I just let it go. I decided
Now I
I'm
can't
gonna
hear
let
Barb.
this
Is
fine.
this crap happening again?
Huh? Yeah. So you just got to let it go.
Can people hear Barb?
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can hear.
I can too.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can't hear Barb. Barb,
Here.
talk.
I am here. You can't hear me?
Okay, I'm going out. I have to shut everything down. I'll be back.
Oh,
Bye, Deb.
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, Thomas.
I just realized I muted myself, so I was like,
So it's just a matter of just letting it all go. Because in the bottom line is it doesn't matter.
Well, it's like it even talks about your kids. Like if your kids don't visit you, you know, you can't control them. You can't make
No,
them come.
I can't. I just got to wait till they come.
Exactly. You know, it's just like don't pressure people to be what you want them to be. Let them be who they are.
And when you finally just let it go, you know, screw them.
You're the free, you become the free person.
Yes, you become the freer person because it's not bothering me anymore. You know?
And obviously, things hurt. I mean, you know, to state the
Well,
obvious.
at first, yes, it did. Because
Yeah,
it really bothered me on all kinds of different ways. It bothered me like, wow, after all the
course,
things
yeah.
I've done, I live and breathe carnivore. I'm going to get this said. And then it's like, oh my God, I feel so bad for Thomas. And then it's like, this is so embarrassing. I was feeling so bothered by it that I thought, I'm just going to shut it down. It's not worth all this. If one person gets hurt, that's unfair. And
Yeah.
I was seeing Thomas be hurt. That's unfair. Because why?
Right.
That is just bullcrap.
Well, I just had my mind blown because I just do not know where it came from, and
I don't. I
just
do
think
and I don't. And I keep trying to think, what did I do? Why? Because I said no. I weren't going to take it anymore. I'm just going to not say no.
Mhm.
yeah, And
I'm
that's
not
Thomas.
doing my channel the way
It's
you
like-
want me to do.
yeah. It's like, where the fuck did this come from? Like, what the?
Yeah. So I came to just, between what Terry told me that night and what you told me and George, it's like they're not worth giving them my energy. And all I can say is Thomas, the same thing. He and I both approached it doing the exact same thing. They just can't, with their band, they can't come in our channel and talk. We don't have to see them. They're still watching the video.
Well, they can watch, but they
They
just
can watch. I can't stop them from watching, but
yeah. Yeah, it's almost like it's like they're watching a television program. Like they could talk all they want, but us as the actors aren't going to hear anything.
I just figure that's their problem. It's not mine, and my life is going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I enjoy you guys. I enjoy everybody. I enjoy Dawn and just everyone in the channel. I mean, I try to help where I can. We all try to help each other. We have a very great and wonderful community. I really think we do. It's like we're all family. So this like really hit home,
Well, I mean, in every family, we're going to have some bad eggs, but
Debbie needs the link.
Oh no, I didn't pin it.
Where's the link?
I need in. Thank you, Jen.
Banging on the.
Let me in.
The link is there. It's just not up at the top of the chat.
Any
Yeah, I'll pin it. I'll pin it as soon as.
Oh, I just shake plated. My legs are crazy.
Where's the link? I'm pinning it.
I just put a new link in. Just pin that.
All right, now she's back.
I'm like, let me in, let me in, let me in.
I didn't even notice. I was thinking you had the link and it'd be popping up. I was just waiting, but Jen got my attention to you.
Thank you, Jen.
Good old Jen.
I know, gotta love her.
Oh,
yeah, the
you
rest of us
guys.
didn't care. The rest of us didn't really care, Debbie.
When Jen brings her microphone up, you gotta listen because she's telling us something profound. And
Man's business.
Right?
Now, what does that mean?
That means you're telling us something that we need to hear. Because you're all,
We gotta
that's how
pay attention.
we have to pay attention.
It's like, oh, she's bringing
Well,
her.
somebody's got to do it.
Thank goodness, Jen. Obviously. I would have been hanging out there all night.
Hey, frostbite.
Barbara would have been like, where the hell
It's
she
taken
go?
her an awful long time.
Where's Debbie?
I
Where'd
thought
she
I
go?
heard a banging on the window.
Well, speaking of banging on the windows, another storm's going to be rolling through. So
No,
really?
I don't want no more storm.
I'm talking about
No
me.
more
Here.
storms.
Oh, for you.
Yes.
Still.
I thought you meant for us. Me too.
Well, I don't know. I didn't look that far.
You keep them.
I'm going to send them all to Jeannie.
That's awful that you guys are having such a long winter. I mean, look at it. It's April already.
Well,
even though
fortunately, it's
flowers
rain.
bring May flowers, so
Fortunately, it's rain, but it was 86 here today.
Very warm out today. It was probably in the lower 80s here, but it was nice. It was. I sat outside a lot today.
I didn't.
Tammy said she woke up to ice.
Oh my gosh.
Brr.
I turned on the air conditioning today because it got so stuffy in the house.
Yeah, I had my air conditioning on, but it's now off because it's freezing in here.
Okay, so if I disappear running off to the bathroom, I went and had Mexican food today. Not my best idea. But
We will
anyway,
understand.
just saying. I'm
So-
eating
I hear
antacids as we speak.
So Horizon Crochet is asking me if my crown needs a crochet lesson.
Your crowd.
She means crowd.
Oh,
I think you're back in the chat somewhere, Thomas. Like
I am.
an
That
hour
was something
ago.
I saw before, and I just wanted to mention it. So now I'm back. Now I'm back. Now the last thing that I have on here is Bon Bon saying, "Annie, I'm sorry that you have to deal with them." So
What?
That's my last one too.
yeah,
Is someone talking about a funeral?
yeah. I guess she's saying
I hate
that I'm holding
funerals.
something against her.
I
What?
already heard.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
What am I missing?
I avoid them like the plague if I can.
What are you avoiding?
Funerals.
Funerals.
Oh.
Mm.
So, Barbara, have you gotten any egg stuff today?
No, I got 200 eggs I still have to stuff.
When are you going to do them?
I don't know. I'm like, I can't do it today because I got to crochet this blanket.
It's Easter
You're
tomorrow.
You're about the worst Easter bunny I've ever seen, Barb. Shit.
It's like they're here all day. They're here all day from the time I get up in the morning till like about 8:30. I'm not going to stuff eggs. Maybe I should just say, "Come on, kids, come on over. Let's you stuff all these eggs with all this stuff."
Oh, you're doing the little
No,
plastic
you would
ones.
lose
gotta
all the
put-
candy and stuff then.
okay.
And some of them I got to put numbers to everything. There's a lot of stuff here. I think I got too much because I keep finding bags because I just go out right as soon as the Easter stuff comes out. I'm the first one out there to say, I want this. And now I looked and it's like, fuck, I got way too much Easter stuff. I even went to Walmart and I bought more and I got it home and I just gathered all the boxes and I even ordered stuff from Amazon. I'm telling you, my chair over here is full. The table over here is full. My desk is full. The floor has got boxes and bags. This is insane. Grandma overdid it.
They see you coming,
Maybe
Barb,
baby can-
and they just
Maybe baby can help you stuff the eggs.
Oh, yeah, baby will be a
Get
big help.
money in there and stuff them.
I already told the grandkids, though. I said, this is the last year. Last year, I'm not doing it next year. Next year, I'm just going to, like, do something and just hide it and just have a treasure hunt. Here's your start of your list of clues. You know, it starts, you do like 10 clues or go to the place that you see yourself. You know, it might be a thing behind the mirror. You know, another.
well, there's an age time where you cut it off. You know,
Yeah,
it's like,
and that's
it's
what I say. You guys are at 12, 13 now. You guys are done.
yeah, that's way too old to be doing that bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
said.
probably why you don't. That's why you don't have the egg stuff because you're not feeling it. Like if they were 5 and 6 years old, where it's all magical, but now they're
Yeah.
just They're just greedy little assholes, and so you don't really want to do it. You know that's true. It's true. It's true.
But then afterwards, I find Easter eggs. I find Easter eggs all year round. Oh, here's another one, and it's like I hide money in them too. Out in the front yard, they're everywhere. In the bushes, you know, in the garage, they're just everywhere.
Well, the
And
ones
I
that have
find them
money
all
in
year round. Some of them have money in them.
Well, the ones that have money in them, hide them where they can't find them, and you can just get it later.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Make it impossible to find. Dig a hole and just bury them all.
No shit.
Yeah, yeah. Then you could tell the kids that the yolk's on you.
Yolks on you.
Good on, Jen.
Good one, Jen.
Well, I
I
try.
was going to say before, Jen, baby won't help. She won't even go for a flipping walk. What's her aversion to leashes?
She just doesn't like. As soon as I pull out, I had a harness for her. I got multiple highness. Yeah, she is a highness. Harnesses. I got so many different kinds. She hates them all. It's like she will run and hide. The problem is she'll run and hide, and she's so tiny. She can fit in all kinds of crazy places, and you can't find her because she finds the something behind a box or something, and you can't find her.
Yeah. It's just that most dogs love going for a walk, so it's weird.
Not her. She's like, she sees it as fear. That's why having a carriage, when I put her in the carriage, she sits there and just looks around. I think that being in a closed-in space,
Yeah.
she feels safe.
Or maybe she got attacked by a dog once or something or other.
Yeah, that's possible. That is possible. I mean, 2 years of her life, who knows? I didn't know it for the first 2 years.
I mean, I haven't walked down that lane where that ugly piece of shit dog really went me. I haven't walked down that lane again.
Yeah?
So,
Oh, Annie's saying it's now 11:07 p.m. Okay, she's an hour ahead, so she must be in Central Time. And it's -7. No, -1. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wind chill makes it -3. Dang, that's cold.
I think it's still nice here. It's 70 degrees here, and it's 7
She's
o'clock.
in Atlantic Canada. I don't know where that is. Atlantic Canada. Wait a minute. 11. So she's ahead of us. Okay, so she's above Maine off to the side.
Oh, look, Debbie laughed at me and she had to go to the back
Yeah.
with her Mexican food.
We're seeing her dancing pole right now.
She thought she snuck out, but she really didn't. I'm gonna have to
I
go
love
pee
Mexican
too.
food. It's
My
never
coffee
affected
went
me that
through.
way. But it might now. I don't know. It's hard to say.
We have 30 in the house, guys. 30.
Wow.
Terry may be the only person who I enjoy getting insulted by for some weird reason. It's just something about it.
You enjoy getting what by her?
Insulted by her.
I know. Whenever she said it, just I know what you mean. It's just
Something about
does
her.
it like in a cute way that you can't help. Even if it's insulting, you still smile.
Yeah.
Poor Jeannie. She's all by her lonesome.
Yes.
We can get as low as 35 Celsius with the wind chill in the wintertime. You're living in the wrong place.
How does anyone live in those temperatures? Wow.
It's
Is
Debbie
Debbie
getting
getting
ready
ready
to
to
do
do
a
her
pole dancing routine.
Pole dancing routine.
Bon.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh dear.
Insulated is the form of friendship in the right way. 5-6 feet of snow. Yeah.
I'd still like to see Thomas's table dancing routine.
Yeah, okay.
You missed it one night. He did. He got up on his kitchen table and was doing the twirly dance and the
Are
little.
you for
You
real?
snooze, you lose, Jen.
He was doing a strip tease and you missed it.
Thomas, are you a table dancer?
Yeah. In my past life, yes.
Have you written out a list of questions for your potential roommate, Thomas?
Questions? No.
Thomas, did you do a background check of some kind?
Well, I haven't met them yet, so not yet. I have to.
Well, you have
meet
his
them
name.
first.
Did you try looking him up? Did you look him up as much as you can on internet?
Hold on 1 second.
Girls look up everybody, man. We look up everybody.
Yes.
Don't
But
Yeah.
he might not even. It was, he's just heard it through word of mouth. He doesn't really know.
Yeah, I have no idea who the person is. Well, I might have met him already, but I know he's the chef. I know he's one of the cooks at the diner. That's all I know.
All I know is if he's a smoker, you're gonna hate it, even though if he doesn't smoke in the house. Because when my
Oh yeah, no. I mean,
my uncle came the other day and he smokes. He didn't smoke in the house or anything, but shit, man, it smells
there's a form
terrible.
that they have. There's a thing that they have.
And
to
they
sign.
sit in your furniture. They hang out in the bedroom. They use your towels. They do all those things, and it stinks. And I smoked for 40 years, but it's not cool.
No,
And I don't think you like it because you're not a smoker.
no. Well, I didn't like it when she smoked. So
So you've been through it already once.
yeah, so that's why it's in the thing for them to sign that they're not going to smoke in the house.
I'm just saying the clothing smells just as bad.
Yeah, I know.
I was on my cell phone.
I mean, I probably if I find out the guy smokes, I don't know what I'll do. It depends on how desperate I am by that point.
I was trying to watch Thomas today on my cell phone and trying to type in it. Every time I typed in it, it would change something to a totally different word. I'm like, what the heck? I didn't say that. And I try to correct it, and it would go right back to saying, and it kept doing that to me. Finally, I said, well, I guess I'll just sit here and listen. Well,
I hate typing on the phone. Typing is hard because I don't know what it is about the fingertip, but it always hits it
always does a different, yeah.
It's just,
I have
it's
the
so
same
ridiculous.
problem.
And I always hit send before I read it like an idiot, which I do that. That's my New Year's resolution every year for like the past 10 years is don't send anything until you proofread, but I still don't do it.
I was trying to be in lives and listen, even if I couldn't type because I was on my phone. Typing, though, between Jerry's and Thomas, all I could do is just listen. It's just you can't. I don't see how anyone can be in here on their cell phone. I don't get it. Debbie says she does it, and I'm like, wow. Do you do it, Thomas? Do you go into people's lives on your phone?
I have, but not ever since I got my new computer. No.
Yeah, it's rough.
I used to do my own lives on the cell phone.
Yeah, I'm definitely used to just being on my computer.
I'm looking at my window and there's just like a whole bunch of little pheasants and they're just running down the road right now. The mom pheasant and then all the baby pheasants are so cute.
Aw.
I know. And then people shoot them and eat them. But
Well,
they're
yeah.
cute. They're cute while they're alive.
Yeah. Well,
What happened to Deb?
Well, she did warn us that she might have to run to the bathroom.
Well, I want to find out what she ate. I want to
I
know what
see it as right. She's not
She said she
crocheting.
had Mexican.
I know, but
She
what?
said she
what
had
kind of
Mexican, but I think she's getting ready for a pole dancing routine.
Oh, getting ready for what?
A pole dancing routine.
Not Deb.
Are you helping? Are you hoping? Are you hoping, Jen?
Well, if Thomas can table dance, I'm sure she can pole dance.
why not?
Boy, I love starting shit. Poor Thomas.
That's what I do, Bon, when I go to bed. I'm watching on the TV, but I'm typing on my phone, and it's so hard. And then on my phone, for some reason, like if I'm typing on it, it won't let me scroll back and reread it for some reason. It's so
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I hate doing things on my phone.
I don't see how anyone could. I just gave up.
Well, it's difficult. Everybody's just walking away from the chat. Everybody's just walking away, Barb, just leaving their window open and going out the door and letting the flies in.
By the way, I'm 3x3. 3x3. By the way, am I reading this right? I'm a 3x3, 300 pounds and 3 feet tall. Apparently, I'm a butterball turkey.
Wow.
I'm going to scoot for a bit.
Baby.
I'm going to go for a bit.
All right.
I might be back later.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I might come back later if you're still here.
All righty. I'll probably be here.
And if you're unlucky, yes. See you, Terry.
See
See
you,
you, Thomas.
Jeannie.
See you, Jen. See you, Debbie. Can't wait to hear what you ate.
Just a little bit.
All right.
Oh, I hope she's all right. She said she is. Gonna have to believe it, but
I know. It's like, Debbie, where are you, Debbie? You maybe I can draw her a lot. I brought out my harmonica because I came across it in my shit that I've been unpacking. Not that I can play it, you guys, but a harmonica sounds good even if you don't know how to play it.
Hi.
she's back.
Debbie's back now. So,
We'll see for how long.
hey, what did you eat today? What was the menu thing? Because when I go to Mexican food, I eat some pretty crazy shit too. So what did you have?
I had a steak fajita salad. But I think really what it was there was something spicy in the salsa, and I think that kind of did me
Did
in.
you eat the chip? I try not to eat the chips and salsa, because they bring it to you.
I know.
Ours,
I did have some, but I think, well, honestly, I haven't had Mexican and I couldn't even tell you, but so I don't know.
Now you know why we don't go to Mexico and drink their water.
No, I mean, the place that I go to, it was always very, very good. So it was not that the food was bad. It's just my tummy's not used to that stuff anymore. So
Yeah,
I apologize.
that's what happens. You get unused to some stuff, so then you become more sensitive to it than you were before.
Yep. Then, thank goodness, I had bought some San Pellegrino. I had to go out to the car in the garage to get it. So that took some, and then back and forth to the bathroom. Fun times.
I was just worried you were just sitting there in the toilet with a
Trying to
very
drink my
deadly
seltzer water now, or whatever it is,
dysentery.
sparkling water.
You're making a big old mess in the toilet with dysentery.
I know, right?
It's an easier way to say diarrhea.
Exactly.
Okay.
So what I miss?
Not much. All we were doing was wondering where the hell you were. Sitting there going, I wonder what's happening to her in there.
Yeah,
Right?
what's going on?
Yeah,
Wow.
we were thinking we were thinking you had a pole dancing routine to get ready for.
No, I was
Jeannie missed you so bad that Jeannie left.
I know, I see that. No, like I said, made multiple trips and then I had to go out to the garage to get my sparkling
Pellegrino.
water to try to settle my tummy. So, that's how it is.
Well, one of the things, and I'm not sure if this is a fact or if it's just my imagination turning into a fact, but I think that what happens when you eat, like for me, I've been pretty faithful for 8 months on doing just carnivore. So all my gut bugs are all different. I don't know what you call the gut bugs, but you know what I mean.
Your
So when you
mitochondria and gut.
all whatever,
Yep.
all those bugs that are in there, all that gut bacteria or whatever.
All the
So
good
when you
stuff.
do put something in your belly, I think it's just going to upset you because you don't have all of the things that we use from what we used to eat, that they used to eat all that stuff. I understand it in my head, but and I think that's why we get sick or we have upset bellies because we just our bodies aren't used to breaking any of that stuff down.
Well,
Yeah.
that is very true. And also, just plain and simple, you don't eat it anymore. So when you have it, it doesn't know, it's upsets the whole rhythm. So,
Yeah, that's basically what, that's what Barb said. Like, you don't have
yeah,
that bad mitochondria bacteria in your stomach to break up all those things that you used to eat. So then when you do eat it now, it makes it painful.
yep.
So, yeah,
Well, we'll
painful.
say, everything will be all cleaned out. That's for sure. Don't have to worry about
What
that for
does
a
the
little bit.
chat say? What aimlessly says she's cracking herself up. What is she
I
talking
know.
about?
I saw
The
I
word
saw
in
her
quotes
comments.
about constipation, but it hasn't come
Debbie
up.
Debbie was called into the Tinkle Fairy's office.
That's a good way to put it. I like that one. Yeah,
It's better than the poop fairy.
exactly.
Thank you, Tinkerbell.
So when I used to, do you guys remember back in the day when everybody had a CB radio in their cars?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
So
Well, I
I had a
wasn't
CB.
around
We
then,
had
but
a CB radio in the car, but we also had I
base
guess like
unit.
a power station in the house.
We did too.
And my handle on the CB radio was Twinkle Toes.
Ah,
Not Tinkle,
That's
but
so funny.
Twinkle, TW.
mine was
So,
big red.
what was it?
Big red.
Big Red. My mom's was Yellow Rose of Pennsylvania, Yellow Rose or something. But anyhow, she would get on there. You're supposed to use the handle, but she'd get on there on whatever. She's like, Debbie, Debbie. I'm like, Mom, you're not supposed to use my name. She's like, Debbie, you need to get home now. Everybody knew that she was my mother. You know what I mean? They're like, Debbie, your mother's looking for you. So,
I gotta get going. It's getting late
you
for me.
work tomorrow, Thomas?
Yeah, gotta be up by like 5 in the morning. So
Oh my gosh. So, what are you doing, if anything, for Easter besides working?
I am right after I'm done working. I'm invited to go with my sister and her family to a place called the Marina Grill.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that sounds good. That
Yeah.
sounds
That
yummy.
sounds.
So
Have
it's a
you been
pretty
there
nice.
before?
Yeah, I have. They're not very carnivore-ish, but they have some like meats and stuff like that. So I'll just
I'm
have.
sure you'll find something.
Yeah, and I'm not going to. I mean, the last time I saw my sister and her family was like literally like last year.
Well, that's
Last
that's
Easter.
the better part of it. That she invited you,
Yeah,
and you're going. That's wonderful.
yeah. So I'm not going to. I'm not going to like
It's
cry over like, oh my god, how'd you cook the steak? I'm just going to have.
it's well, is it called? It's called the Marina Grill.
Yeah, they. Well, yeah. I
Do they
live
have
with
fish?
I live by the ocean, so.
Well, maybe you
So
have,
it's
if you like fish or something, Thomas, maybe you find something like
yeah.
that.
They actually have before I actually became carnivore, they have like a really, I hate to use the term, but they have a kick-ass burger.
There you go.
It's like about like this thick, and that's just the burger. That's like before the bun and everything. So
Well, you know what?
you know,
That sounds delicious right there.
yeah. So I mean, I definitely will have something. I'm just saying I'm not going to cry like, oh my god, how do you make it? How do you, I'm not gonna.
Well, whenever I go out to
Too
eat,
much
I always
stress.
try to get stuff. I try to get stuff that I don't make at home normally. So
Good. Well, that's what I
That's-
mean. I'm not going to cry over like, okay, well, I'm not going to be a pest about it. I'm just going to enjoy my food and that's it. And
Enjoy your company and go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's great.
if I don't want to eat something, I just won't eat it. But
That's it. That's it.
don't even make it an issue. Just go there and eat.
that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to. I'm just going to enjoy and actually with Dr. Phil's having me do right now with that program that I'm doing with Dr. Phil Smith. I had to say Dr. Phil Smith because everybody keeps on thinking I mean the psychiatrist. And
I know. That's what I always think when everybody says Dr. Phil. That's all I do is picture Dr. Phil.
yeah, no, he works with Bella. He's been on her lives a few times and stuff. And he's just started having me do like OMAD like 3 times a week, like non-consecutively. So I actually, before I even was invited, I actually picked tomorrow to be an OMAD day. So I'm just eating there. So even if I, I can pretty much.
So it's called the Marina Grill. Are you going to be on the marina and you just kind of look out at the ocean?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I mean, I have no idea what seats they have, but yeah, that's pretty much the idea.
Take all the good parts and use that and eat your meat and eat some fish. They probably have really good grilled fish there, I would imagine.
Yeah.
I'd get some salmon. That's what I would do.
Oh, I would get like swordfish or snapper. That's like my favorite.
Yeah.
I've never had either of those. Is swordfish good?
Swordfish steaks are good, like tuna steaks are good. Have you ever had tuna steaks?
I've had tuna steaks. I like them.
Yeah, very similar texture-wise. Flavor's a little different, but good. It's more. It's not a fishy fish. It's more mild tasting, but it eats like a steak. So
that's what I like.
Knowing my sister and her family, we're probably going to have about 19 appetizers.
Yeah.
I was asking if you're talking about Jersey Shore.
What? Yes, we are talking about the Jersey Shore, Kathy.
Well, don't worry about the appetizers. Just get your big old.
Well, I'm not. Most likely, the appetizers are going to be
don't stress on whatever
mahi, which I'll have mahi. I mean, that's.
Yeah, have it. Just have it. Don't worry about what everybody else is eating. Just don't get the sides and don't eat the appetizers.
Yeah. And Barbara, you know what mahi is, right?
No.
That's what we were talking about yesterday when I was pronouncing mahi.
I was just nodding and saying, okay.
It's dolphin.
It's dolphin.
Yeah.
It's dolphin.
I would never eat a dolphin.
There's another thing too. Isn't there? What is it?
You're eating a dolphin?
Actually, I must be thinking about something else. What's it called when you do the tuna steaks and you sear them?
Ahi.
That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
the ahi tuna is good, but dolphin, that's like eating flipper, man.
No. I won't do flipper.
That's what mahi is.
So, Kathy, do you live in New Jersey? While you're asking.
I don't know. Hi, John.
All right. So I'll see you guys. And
happy Easter.
Happy Easter. Happy.
This is why you shaved, because you're going to see your sister. Now it all comes to fruition.
No. It was because he was coming on here to see me. Gotta get the story right.
Yeah.
To go into
He just doesn't look the same without a beard.
He wants his sister's dog to think he looked different than he did last time.
Tammy wants to go somewhere and have prime rib. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to have prime rib.
Oh, that would be good.
Oh, yeah. Yum. That would be delicious.
Yeah,
Hi, Dawn.
That's the ultimate. Do it, Thomas. Get the prime rib.
Yeah. Hey, they're paying, so whatever.
Yeah. Take advantage of it, man.
Get a nice surf and turf.
Surf and turf. Yep, I agree. And
Yep.
you're going to a seafood restaurant, so
That's it.
Yeah, but
I
yet,
would get steak and
you
crab
know,
cakes is
like
what I
what
would
would
get.
carnivore be if we didn't have steak?
Yeah. Steak and crab cake would be my choice.
And that's what's worrying me, Thomas. You're going to go there and you're going to say, I don't want to be a pain in the ass. I'm just going to get a hamburger. Bullshit. She's paying for it. Get surf and turf and get
Well,
fried.
actually, my sister's not paying for it. Her sister-in-law is paying for it.
Well, whoever. Who cares? You're not
Who
paying for it. So
cares?
Oh,
get
I don't care. It's been a
Get
year.
a big old slab of prime rib. Yum.
I know. Get
Yeah,
a
see,
big
now
old
I'm getting
platter.
hungry.
Get the tester platter.
Right?
Has
And
everything.
Now I'm getting hungry.
If I wasn't so
I
sick to my
know.
stomach, I'd be getting hungry too. So,
Well, we can't wait to hear what you ate when you get back.
yep.
When are you going to be home? You'll be back home tomorrow night?
I have no idea. I mean, I doubt the restaurant's going to let us stay there for that long.
Well, I mean, you're not spending the night there. Or nothing.
No. Well, it's Marina Grill's actually closer to my house than it is my sister's. So
Oh.
yeah,
Okay. So
it's actually in like I live in Wall Township,
Very
and
nice.
the next town over is Belmar, and that's where the Marina Grill
Well, we
is.
can't wait to hear all about it. So,
Exactly.
No problem. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. All right,
All right.
bye. See you in
Bye,
September.
Thomas.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Baby, he
Bye,
didn't.
Thomas.
Happy egg laying rabbit day. So,
right?
see, yeah.
So, before you go, what's the Easter Bunny's favorite restaurant?
Oh, I don't know.
IHOP.
Oh. God, Debbie.
I should have got that.
That's such a Thomas joke.
I
Thomas
know,
is,
that's right.
you know,
That's why I had to say it.
he'll totally use it. He'll use it tomorrow for sure.
Right?
No,
Exactly.
they probably already heard it, you know, from somewhere.
I
You
never
heard-
heard that one.
I haven't.
My family just rolls their eyes when I make my jokes, so you know, I get better
Well, I
response.
roll my eyes at most of your jokes too, Thomas. But Debbie, that was funny.
Yeah,
That was
Do I
perfect.
get a gold star for that one?
actually, the only one that really rolls her eyes is my niece, and she's not even going to be there. She's
I
in
was thinking Olive Garden.
she's in
Olive Garden.
Georgia.
Well, you could use it tomorrow, Thomas.
I will try to put that in there. I'll try to
You
put that in.
know, it's appropriate for the day.
Yes, it is. It is. Yeah. All right.
Bye, Thomas.
Bye. See you
Bye,
guys.
Thomas.
That's old, like the spell. I cup.
I don't know what
That
that
was
means.
crazy. That was funny, Debbie. That was
Debbie,
perfect.
you
That
were,
was
that
perfect
was
timing.
awful.
I thought that was
Perfect.
cute.
That was
Jen.
perfect timing.
I,
And then Thomas didn't know the answer to a Thomas riddle like he always
I
does,
know,
but
right, Terry?
You totally stumped him. It was
I like
funny.
it. Made my tummy
Well, the
feel a
sun
little
went-
better.
The sun went down, and so now it's getting dark in my room.
The sun's been
Gonna
down
come
here.
out tomorrow.
So excited for Monday. I will be back on the schedule with school starting. Oh, okay, Tammy. Very nice. Okay.
The choke was
Barbara.
old.
The
Barbara,
joke
you
was
need to
old.
stick to Puff.
Say that again, Jen?
The magic dragon
Oh, Puff. Yeah.
lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu.
It's not that
Everybody.
time of night yet, Barb.
Jackie paper.
Paper. Love that
Yeah.
high school Puff.
Yeah.
He brought his dreams and ceilings.
What?
La, la, la.
Sealing wax. Do you know what sealing wax is?
Yes, I do.
I do too.
I used to
Yeah,
use it.
me
I used
too.
to. It was my favorite thing. I
I
got the
know.
little
I used to-
little stamper things.
Yeah.
Remember that?
That's when we
Mount
used
it
to
on your
do that.
envelopes and seal
And
it
they
up.
still do that, you know, the Royal
I know it came back.
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
do it. I seen them doing it. King Charles was doing it one day. I was like, wow, they still do that?
Well,
Or
you
do you
know,
remember?
Okay, Jenny, we won't sing Puff.
it came back like recent, like in the last 2 years from a crafting, a scrapbooking kind of thing. Believe it or not.
Do you remember
Well, that's
writing?
kind of dangerous, melting wax with a fire around all kinds of paper, you know? Like, really?
Yeah,
Like, that's not smart. People be setting their houses on fire.
chances I'll be listening and I'm building something characters for this commercial video that is I'm doing. I'm supposed to be retired.
Oh, John, you love it. You love doing all this stuff. You know it. You do. And you're so good at it. So,
Do you remember writing SWAK on the back of the envelope?
yep, yep, sure
Oh,
do.
sealed with a
But do you
kiss.
remember taking the envelope with your lipstick coated lips and actually kissing the
Kissing it,
envelope?
Ah, yes, I do remember doing that.
Right?
or
Yeah,
or
yeah,
spraying it with a little bit of your
Yes,
perfume.
inside,
yeah,
not the outside, but
yeah.
the inside. Yeah.
So
I mean,
my,
letters were so intimate back in the old days, and now,
It used to always sign it sealed with a kiss.
yeah.
yeah.
Have y'all ever heard that song?
Seal it with a kiss.
What song, Jen?
Um, well, it
Seal
goes,
it.
I don't want to say goodbye for the summer.
Oh, seal it with
Uh,
a kiss. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what I
yeah.
was just gonna say. This guy, I was 17, he was 18. He went into the Air Force. He was stationed in Florida, and every letter I kissed it, put perfume on it, kissed it with a lipstick,
Yep.
and he always put sealed with a kiss for the song. And he used to do the same thing, sealed with a kiss. And he also would put in the letter, never my love. And that's how he proposed to me, was through that song.
Aw,
Oh,
very nice.
Aw.
that's
Yeah, the
that's great.
when letter writing is a lost art for sure. So
Oh, yeah.
my cousins and I, so some of my cousins lived in Ohio, and of course I grew up around where I am now near Pittsburgh, and so we would write back and forth to each other, and we would do the stupidest things, like we would take a roll of toilet paper, unroll it, write our letter on the toilet paper, and roll it back up and mail like a roll of toilet paper to them, like with the letter written on it. And one of them was stationed in the was in the army and was stationed in Germany, and we would do all this kind of funny, stupid stuff, like, you know, and he's like his, I guess is it a platoon in the army, whatever. He said that everybody would just crack up because they never knew what was going to be coming in his box. So,
That's cool.
but
That's a
letter
good.
writing definitely a lost
Have
art
you ever
because
done mirror writing?
huh?
Mirror writing? You write
Mirror
everything
writing.
backward? I used
We
to
didn't
write
do that too much,
mirror
but I know
writing
what you're
all
talking
the
about.
time.
Yeah.
You look
I
at it.
still
Going,
write. I still write on my mirrors. I have all kinds of these little pins that you can use. Like right now, it says "Happy Spring," "I love you," and then a big old sun on the
oh,
mirror in my bathroom. And I do
Very
that.
nice. Terry, did you get my note that I did receive my thank you note?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
glad you got it. I'm sorry there wasn't anything more special in it, but just to get a card instead of a bill makes you feel good.
That was the best part about it. It was just somebody thinking about me and sending me a card. So it was
yeah.
wonderful.
I
Absolutely.
save all my cards, and when I'm just like feeling down or whatever, I just go ahead and you're talking and not saying anything, Jen. I can
She
see
might be
your lips
talking to her
moving.
mom, maybe.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to Mama.
Oh, okay.
See, I told you. The you know, what was I going to say? That's why I love making cards and like sending them out. Like I don't send them out. Like I didn't get my Easter cards done for anybody, but you know, I like to just send out a random card to people. So
Yeah, because those artistic cards. I have a girlfriend, her daughter was making those cards for a while, and they were beautiful because they're like 3-dimensional basically. She would put,
And
there was so much texture to the card.
some of them are, and some of them, like when I make the cards for like the soldiers, they're more simple because they can't do, we're not allowed to do, we have specifications, you know, in order to send them stuff. So, but, you know, it's just the fact that it just makes people smile. You know what I mean?
Well, it makes you feel good too. That's the whole thing. It's just like how
Yeah.
you guys are knitting, if you crochet the stuff for the babies and all those things, it just makes you feel good.
Yeah, it does. It just, you know, part of giving back, part of just, like I said, just being being able to put a smile on someone's face. That's all. You know,
I send my granddaughter cards all the time. She never sends me a card, but she's young, she's a teenager.
this
And I'm sure
generation doesn't
she's,
know how anything about that stuff. You know.
they don't, but they will when they get older, I think. They'll look
Yep.
back.
But
So,
you know what? Like I remember growing up, like when we had birthday parties and stuff, my mother would make us sit down and write thank you cards, like to the adults, not to the, you know, not to your friends, but
exactly.
to like your aunts and uncles or, you know, family members, whoever was there that, you know, thanking them, you know, for the
Or at least call them on the phone,
great.
and say thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, but that's exactly it, you know. But Bonbon said when she was a teenager, she had 17 pen pals all over the world. That's how she met her husband. That is so
I,
awesome.
I remember
And then,
having pen pals too.
Did you see what Tammy wrote, Debbie? I love the card you sent with the blanket. It's in my Bible,
aw,
so I
thank you,
see it.
Tammy. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. That just makes my heart smile, you know? That's what I'm talking about. You know, you
Yeah.
just I think it's so great.
When I was a teenager, this is from Bon Bon, I had 17 pen pals all over the world. That's how I met my husband.
Because see, we've always liked to talk. Think about when we were in high school, I used to pass notes back and forth to each other.
Yeah.
We fold them up in all those little crazy
I
ways.
know, right? Remember that?
Yeah. I mean,
I used to
everybody's
sit down with my typewriter and write stories when I was
yes.
14, 15, 16, and and there would always be romance stories that I would write, and I'd listen to Donny Osmond and Elvis Presley and David Cassidy and
Oh, I know, right? All of
John
them.
Cassidy too, and
But we've
Yep.
always had the urge. We've always had the urge to communicate, and we used to do it with a pen, and now we do it with a keyboard. It appears in a video. See, so
Yep.
it's just always been in our nature, and this is just progress, I guess. And so we just have to accept it the way it is. And it's really sad because if it goes away, the younger generation doesn't know the form that we know. Like we could still communicate, by writing a letter to somebody, but they don't know how to do that crap, or
They
they've never
barely
done it
know how
before.
to like literally write. You know what I
But they
mean?
would, they would because they would want to
I
get their
remember
feelings
folding them
out.
into triangles too, Tammy. I remember that. So I do.
Jeannie, I had a pen pal in Queensland. She lived on a farm. We exchanged poems.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Did you guys ever get busted passing notes at school? Like the
Of
teacher would say,
course. Of
"Show me that
course.
note. Give me that note."
Right?
And it's like, oh, help me, Jesus. Because you never know what you might have said in the note, talking about the
Right?
boy at a different desk or something like that.
Right. Well,
Jeannie says it's insane thinking young people may not know how to write a letter, isn't it?
They'll learn. They would learn though, because if what we have now was taken away, they would do it. It's what I'm saying. We've been communicating since we were little kids, writing notes to each other and calling on the phones and all those
Yep.
things. So if all of this went away and it went back, they would be writing letters to each other. And it would just go back to the way it was because people have to communicate. You have to.
I agree. But,
Okay, guys.
what's up, Jen?
Sorry about that, Terry. I just uploaded my new short,
Oh,
so
good.
y'all can go watch it whenever.
We're
Okay.
busy. We can't watch it right now.
We'll watch it.
We'll watch it later, Jen. But that's exciting.
Well, that's okay. That's okay, Deb.
Hey, guess what I got today? Look,
Tablet. Woo!
I have to get a
Right.
stand for it. I ordered it. It's coming tomorrow.
Good. Well,
So
then you
maybe you'll be bigger than this on the screen.
you'll love it once you figure it out. But you better practice with it while you're waiting for your stand to get there.
I had my neighbor. She's 18 years old. She came over and set it up for me.
Oh, perfect. Because that's what you need now. You need an 18-year-old to help you with shit.
I know. And I'm like, well, let me pay you for helping me. Oh, no, it was easy.
I know.
You have no idea how long this would have taken me. So
They make
know,
us
What
I
kind
feel
of
like
tablet is it?
it's
we're
an
just
iPad.
dinosaurs.
I don't know. It's just I don't know which one, but it's an iPad. So
I thought I saw the Apple
yeah.
logo on the back. I don't know if I did or not, but I
Yes,
think
you did. Yep.
I would like to
So
have an iPad. That would be nice. Because I've had iPhones
I've
forever.
still got my Fire tablet.
My tablet is the Android, and I don't really like it because it's harder to work because I'm so used to the iPhone. So I think that the iPad is going to be a lot like the iPhone. Is that
hey,
what
that's
you have?
why I wanted an iPad because I have an iPhone.
Yeah, you'll be able to figure out. You'll be able to
Yeah.
figure it out.
someone's
Whose
barking.
dog is barking?
Not mine, but
We know
someone.
it's probably not Baby.
Jen's dog.
Is Barb talking again? Did I lose her?
Is that howling? Was that howling?
I know. Who's
Sorry,
howling?
it's Bandit. He needs his howling time.
Oh, I'm like, whose dog is howling?
It's Bandit.
Is he a beagle?
Yeah,
The
you
big
can hear him.
What is he? What is he, Jen?
Huh? What?
What kind of dog is he?
He's a Chinese crested pom-pom.
Oh, fancy.
I've got shorts on my channel about him. The white and black one howling. That's Bandit.
Okay. Never know what you're going to hear on here,
That's for sure.
right?
Were you
Or
at
for that
Jerry's?
matter.
Were you at Jerry's live this morning?
Who?
Anybody?
I was
I
not.
was there. Which one? The one in the afternoon? I think it was. I started watching it in the afternoon. I don't know if that was in the morning.
Well, it was morning for me because you guys live on the other side of the planet. So it's like
We just
I
live
was
on the
in
other
the
side of the
part of it.
continent. That's all.
I was
like
at
all of a
the
sudden-
I
I
didn't
know
watch the whole thing.
Jeannie's on
I
the
was
other
at
side of
a-
the planet, Terry.
I know, but you know what? Jeannie's here more than most of us that are on our own continent. It's funny.
I know, right? Don't
It's
you
funny
love
how
it?
it works. It is.
I know.
It's
I was
different.
at a live of Jerry's one night, and after I told Barbara I was going to bed, she caught me at Jerry's.
Jen.
Yeah, but that was just a live out. Her driving home. I would do the same thing, going to bed and lay down and watch it.
Well, a lot of times
Yeah.
you say, I'm tired, I'm going to get off, and then you still got to go check Facebook or something like that.
Yeah.
Gotta do all the things, right?
Yeah, because when I leave here, I I usually will take down whatever member song I got put up new ones, and I do whatever with all that. And like you got to check Facebook, you got to check your email, you got to make sure everything is golden before you can go to bed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Try to get everything closed
Oh,
out and read. Because
Yeah,
the
speaking of
email
which,
is insane. Email, you get so much email. It's mostly junk, but you got to sit there and click it off, click it off, click it off, click it off. It takes
yeah.
forever. I hate it. It's so ridiculous. And even if you try to block it and shit, it still comes. I don't even understand that part. Because you block it and it still comes.
It's almost like it doesn't matter. They let anything go through.
I know. It's really weird.
oh, I got something I want to show y'all.
What is
What?
it?
I don't know if you can see it or not.
Well, Jen, you're only like my pinky size big. You want me to see something?
I can't. What is it?
Necklace,
Yes,
chain necklace.
yes, just a regular old
A
chain,
chain? Oh,
but
it's
it's a pretty
pretty.
chain.
It is pretty. Is it
Yeah.
gold or is
Mama
it
knows.
silver?
No, it's silver. I think it's I don't know how many carats it is, or I think it's sterling.
Is it new,
Yeah, it's
Jen?
sterling silver. Huh?
Is that a new chain for you?
Oh yeah.
Was that
You
a
see,
birthday
Mama knows how
present?
to. No, not really. I guess. Well, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could say it is, but kind of a
Well,
late birthday present.
I know, but sometimes that happens.
You
Your birthday could
see,
be the whole month long. I mean, that's how I
that's what
look
he
at it.
said.
Right. Exactly.
Thank
Well,
you,
that's
I,
very
Bonbon.
I,
nice.
I
Um,
prefer silver. I prefer silver over gold for some
yeah,
reason.
me too. Um,
I mix them all up, but I don't wear jewelry anymore anyway. So I used to wear earrings all the time. I had 2 holes in each of my earlobes for earrings,
I have 2 holes
but
too.
I let them close up because I
I
got tired of trying to deal with it. So
I can't
I
do
just
earrings.
I
My
I just
ears
leave
aren't even
mine
pierced.
in.
I
You
don't
don't
like
have
to.
pierced ears? No pierced ears, Jen? What the hell?
No, I just don't have my ears pierced. I tried clip on, but they hurt too much. So
Yeah, they do hurt. They do hurt.
now you remember those little sticker earrings you used to get when you were a kid? That would
Stick
probably work.
on. It's like a fake tattoo. Like we used to put the fake tattoos on.
Exactly.
Put the
Exactly.
clip on earrings.
Clip-on earrings hurt.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off too.
All right.
Debbie sent us to chicken mode, and now Jen's going bye-bye. See you later, Jen.
Yep.
We'll watch your video. I'll make
I'll
sure I
watch it
say
whenever.
something. I will watch
Just
it.
watch
Haven't
it
had
whenever.
anything pierced.
Bye, y'all. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter to
Bye,
you, too.
Jen. Happy Easter.
Bye.
Bye, Debbie. Bye.
That's too funny.
She's so darn cute.
Yeah. She's full of surprises, that girl.
Yeah, I'm watching her nursery film right now, and they've
Am I
got.
light enough? Am I light enough? I'm just wondering because it's dark outside now.
Well, I can see your
It's
face
when-
and everything. I
I don't
mean,
know if I should
the background is dark, but who needs to see the background as long as I can see you, right?
Well, I gotta close my curtains, and just so I don't know why I just close them at night. but it seems dark in here to me. And I just didn't know how it was showing on the screen. But if it's bright enough, I'll just leave it that way.
Yeah, I can see you fine. I mean, like I said, I can't see what's behind you because it's too dark, but I can see you.
Okay. Well, you don't need to see this shit in the back, I guess.
That's right.
Front. My hair looks crazy though. It looks like I don't have any.
You look fine. You look like you were hot. And
Too. You have made us laugh the last few days so much with your weirdness. My God, I don't know why I don't know. I probably am going to get hernia, and then I'm going to say, well, I think you need to go to Ohio and sue this lady because she gave me this hernia for laughing too much. Oh,
look at that.
Well, Australia.
I don't know how long you were there, but I know you're like 14, 15 hours ahead of me, so I had to catch up a little bit.
Australia is back in the house.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah. I don't know how long that you was sitting there waiting to come in, but
No, only
you're
a few seconds. Only a few seconds.
15 hours ahead of me. It took me a while to catch up.
I'm waiting
I
for
miss-
Debbie to get her iPad working, so we just don't see that little sliver of Debbie. Pretty soon it'll be the whole thing.
That'd be nice.
Like look at that sliver right there. Sorry,
I
I'm
came
sorry,
back.
Jeannie.
I came back because I missed Terry insulting me. So
I'm not insulted. I love you, Jeannie. Shut up.
I love you too. I just don't have a life. That's all.
Hey, Terry,
Huh.
I need a lesson in insulting people.
Oh no.
You got
We don't
Terry
need
for that.
lessons.
Yeah.
GPT to answer that. You can enable Chat GPT on your iPhone.
Oh,
You
there
can't
you go.
do it? How do I
You'll need to
insult?
unlock your iPhone.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Let
let me
unlock your iPhone first.
ask my thing a thing. Hang on, be quiet.
How about that?
Bart won't be quiet, will she? Okay, be quiet. Alexa, echo.
Clever insult often relies on wit rather than cruelty. Here are a few
Well,
playful
Terry.
techniques. Use humor, light sarcasm, or exaggeration. Can get a laugh, like your organization skills are. Creatively abstract, go indirect. Suggest rather than attack, like you have a unique approach to
I
punctuality.
want to be able to attack
Wordplay,
Terry.
puns, or twists make it fun. Like you put a lot to
You
the
can't
table
attack
with
me.
confusion. These land better than mean-spirited
Now she
insults
won't
and keep
shut
things
up.
clever, not
I
cruel.
know.
That was from ChatGPT. Check it.
Terry goes right for the jugular.
I don't either. Echo.
I need an insult.
Barb, stop talking for
How
a
can I
minute.
help?
I'm trying to ask you a question, but my friend on the internet won't be quiet.
Ah, the classic battle between you, me, and your chatty internet buddy.
Yeah,
Now,
your
here's another
chatty
way to fire
internet
away with that
buddy.
question. I'll wait patiently while you wrangle your digital friend into submission.
Oh my God.
You're
I
welcome.
love it. I want him. Why can't I have
Whatever
him?
you were working on.
I know. See, I like it because he's so funny. Okay, listen. Echo.
What's his name? Terry, what's his name?
He doesn't have a name that I know of.
You just called him Echo, didn't you? Hey, Echo. Echo.
Echo. Echo.
He's not answering you guys. He's my man.
Oh, well, he's all yours, Terry. He's all yours.
Echo. How do you insult somebody that lives in Australia?
I can't help with that request, but I'm happy to offer some general humor if you'd like a laugh instead.
You got lucky, Jeannie.
I think the mofo was pretty good, Terry. I think that was funny.
Oh, well, no, because seriously, Jeannie, I say motherfucker for a lot of people. All my friends are like motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like all of my friends, I go into their room, to their house and say, hey, motherfuckers, or hey, bitches. That's how I am. So don't
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
get
I'm not offended. Don't worry. It's all good.
I know a lot of people get
She's gonna
offended
come
by
on here and
that.
say, "Hey, bitches, how you
I'm
doing
always
today?"
like that. I'm like, hey, bitches.
Oh, you should hear what my best friends used to call each other. Like, you know, it's all good.
Well, we call everybody sluts and whores and all those things. You know, this is just the way you do
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
It does. It's a term of endearment for somebody
Yeah, I
that
know.
you know isn't gonna get pissed off about it. You can't go tell a stranger that; they'll freak you out. They'll
No, of
freak
course
out and
not. Of
kill
course
you.
not. Oh dear. Yes, Kelly, we're all bad. Yes, we are. Very true.
Echo. Tell me a
See, there's
limerick
Debbie's
about it.
pole.
Oh,
Terry,
shit.
there's Debbie's pole dancing pole. See?
Let me craft that limerick for you. The
No.
mystic's sudden revelation. There once was a seeker quite blessed, who cried, "Oh my stars!" When distressed, through veils made of light, came wisdom so bright that truth filled his luminous chest.
That's not what I wanted. That's not what
Oh,
I
no
What
kidding.
in the world is that?
Ah, my bad. What were you actually looking for? I jumped straight to the limerick when you might have had something else in mind.
I wanted a limerick about a woman named Barbara who lives in Ohio and she crochets a lot.
Well, you didn't get that.
Perfect. Let me create that limerick for you. Barbara's golden thread. There once was a woman named Barbara so dear, who crocheted with love in Ohio each year, her fingers like dancers, weaving sweet answers in stitches that whispered, "I hold you near."
Aw,
Oh,
Aw,
yes.
thank
that's
you.
so great.
That was pretty good.
You're welcome. Glad I could craft that Barbara limerick for you.
See, that's the whole thing when you have one of these thingies. They're just funny. And mine's AI.
Siri. Hey Siri, tell me a limerick
Asshole.
about Terry and her saying bitches.
Do you want me to use Chat GPT to answer that?
Yes, answer it. Let's hear it.
There once was a fellow named Terry, whose
Yeah,
laugh
what?
Hello.
was merry, danced in the rain with joy hard to feign, and made the whole neighborhood cheery. That was from Chat GPT. Check important info for mistakes.
Thank you, Siri.
Well, the first
so
mistake
hard.
is I don't have a dick. Okay, that's the first mistake.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Well, what?
Pretty sure.
You
Why
can't
don't
tell
you check-
nowadays.
Why don't you check while we're all here, Terry, just to make sure? Don't have a dick.
I'm not
Pull
gonna.
your pants down. Pull your pants down.
I don't have any pants on, man. I just wear a nightgown and I'm commando underneath here.
Right.
You go, girl.
Yes.
You go, girl.
Okay.
Hey, Cindy. Cindy's in the house.
Who?
Oh, Kelly's here too.
Kelly's been here.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
been
where
here.
have you been?
Where have
I
you
don't
been?
look at the chat. I don't look at the chat.
Oh, dear.
Yep, Cindy's there. Hello. Happy Easter.
Cindy. Oh yeah, Cindy DeBucci.
Hmm.
Did you hear that?
What?
Music.
Hear what?
Music.
I hear a little bit,
No.
but nothing that I can make out.
I don't hear nothing.
I hear voices.
Well, there you go, Jeannie.
Terry in the dark.
I have to go do a husband check. I'll be right back.
All right. Whatever that
Hey.
means.
We don't want to know.
That conjures up some images, doesn't it?
We don't want to know.
No, probably not. Oh dear.
It'd be dangerous.
Yes. Hmm.
So, Jeannie, where'd you disappear off to before?
I just wanted to get something to eat and drink. I didn't want to do it online. Like,
What'd you have?
lamb, either lamb cutlets or lamb chops. I'm not sure which, but I'm really
Did you
getting
make it
into
or did you get it from somewhere?
go from the butchers. I'm really
I
getting
mean, did
into
you
more
cook it or
lamb.
did you get it from a restaurant?
Oh no, I cooked it. Sorry, yeah, it was left over. I just heated it up. Yeah,
Gotcha. That's one thing I don't like is lamb. Just never really liked it.
yeah. That's. It does have a distinct taste to beef, etc. But I love it. And it gives
Yeah.
out a lot of fat. I just love it. Yeah.
A lot of people do. I just never, well, we didn't grow up eating it. And then when I tasted it as an adult, I just didn't like the taste.
Yeah,
So,
fair enough. Yeah.
But
Some people say it's even more nutritious than beef. I don't know.
I don't know that answer. I think I would think they're kind of equal to an extent. I don't know.
Yeah. I can't see there'd be too much difference.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But everybody was talking about ribeyes on sale. The ribeyes around here were on sale for $12.99 a pound. Yes, it is definitely cheaper than $18.99 a pound, but
Yeah.
still not like way cheap, like some of the people were saying. So
Yeah. I don't know what the equivalent is. I don't think we have ribeyes. I think it's either our sirloin or Scotch fillet or something, I think. Or is that New York strip? I don't know. There. I don't know.
or it's kind of like prime rib. Like if you get a prime rib roast, they cut the ribeyes off of that. So
Yeah. Okay.
and I think now, like some people around here, like I call them ribeyes. A lot of people call them ribeyes, but they'll call them Delmonicos.
Oh, I never heard that.
Yeah, I know. I had heard of Delmonico steaks, but I didn't think it was a ribeye steak. But to them, it is.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't
That's just what
really.
they call it. It's the same thing. It's just a different name.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just looking out. What is this guy? Scotch fillet. Yeah, that's the Australian version of a ribeye steak.
Oh, okay.
And they're very nice, very expensive,
Yeah.
expensive, but they're yummy. Yeah.
But they're, have good fat on them, and they're just tasty.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
now, do you guys in Australia do they have Easter as well, or?
No, yeah, we have Easter. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know. I mean,
same
every
deal.
country's different. And
Yeah.
also,
Like we don't have
So-
Thanksgiving or Independence Day, 4th of July, of course.
well,
all
of course,
the
those are
others,
more
like-
American, things.
Yeah. But yeah, Christmas, Easter, New Year's,
It's probably a stupid question, but you just never
No,
know.
no. Somebody was asking me that yesterday.
Oh, okay.
About the holidays, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
But it's amazing how many shops, like even here in this small little town where I am, how many shops were open on Good Friday even. It's like more and more things are open now,
You know what? I noticed that myself. Like back in the day, things were closed. Like I was shocked. I was shocked that the company I work for, they were it was a holiday for us. Like we don't get President's Day off. We don't get some of these other ones off, but we get Good Friday. But I'm not complaining, you know.
Yeah.
But it's so unusual. There were so many things that were open. And the other thing I noticed, there was very few, or I should
Excuse me
say,
just for a minute. Terry, I upped your volume back.
Oh, you took my volume off?
Well, while
Oh,
you
because when I was with my husband.
yes, I want that to be broadcast everywhere. So I
you
turned
got
it down.
muted?
Yeah.
I got muted. Yeah, but Debbie, to that point, remember when we were kids on the weekend, hardly anything was open. A lot of
that's
times
exactly
stores,
it.
yeah. You
Definitely
got all
on
your-
Sunday, nothing
all
was
your-
open. You know?
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a
Now
gas
everything's
station.
And I will
Yeah.
say another thing, since like yesterday was Good Friday, the other thing I noticed was only a handful of churches had services, and they were like services like in the evening. They weren't like, you know, high noon services or, you know, anything like that. So it's definitely changed dramatically. So,
Hello, Lisa.
oh, hi, Lisa.
My mum used to drag us kids to midnight mass over Easter. Oh, it's like, just why? Like, come on.
We never had midnight mass for
Yeah.
Easter. We always had it for Christmas Eve.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then, but one Easter, us kids, we'd get a prize for the most church services we went to over the Easter period, and I think I won.
Oh, okay. Like from your parents or from
That
where?
was primary. No, from the school, I think.
Oh, just
okay.
Terry's in the house.
That was primary school.
He named
That didn't
Terry.
last.
He found California life to be merry with a surf in the bay and the hike every day. She's as bright as the ripe Hollywood berry. Can I come on now? No.
That's lovely.
Is it after dark? I don't even see you up here.
Jerry, you're so
Very
crazy.
cute, Jerry.
Well, where are you?
Yeah, Jer Bear, where are you?
Oh, Lisa, I was just going to ask you about your craft show. She said she did a craft show and didn't do anything. Oh, I'm so
Oh,
sorry to
no.
hear that.
What a bugger.
Yeah.
All right, Terry's
Well,
going.
you know what? Sometimes I think that's just the nature of craft shows. You just never know when you're going to be
Yep.
busy or not, you know? So
Yeah.
It's so true.
that's unfortunate. Taking all the time to make your product and everything, whatever
Yeah,
you're selling, you know? That's one of the reasons why I stopped doing craft shows. It just got so frustrating and expensive to do them too. So
True. Yeah.
Yep. Happy Easter. How's Cindy doing?
I can't hear Barb again. Can you hear Barb, Jeannie?
Yep. Can you hear
I
me?
can't hear you either. Damn it to
Okay.
hell.
Off you go.
I'm
All
back.
right, I'm going again. Got to turn everything off. Bye. Don't forget to let me
It's a
back
good time
in
to turn your tablet on.
when I come knocking.
Better
watch
hurry.
out-
We
Watch
gotta
out for her
run
this
along.
time, Bob.
What's that?
Watch out for her this time when she's trying to come in.
Might not be able to. Maybe it'll be a full house, you know.
Kelly's asking, Barb, if you do OBS or you can.
I don't know how to do OBS, so I just do Talk Studio, which is part of Streamlabs. For what I do, it's okay. You know, we just hang out on here. It's not like we need anything special. Do you guys miss anything? I don't miss anything.
So we're not special now.
No, we're all special. Just being together is special, right? Isn't that
No, I wouldn't know.
special enough?
I wouldn't know the difference between this and StreamYard or whatever. There's so many of them, isn't it?
It's good enough. You
It's
know,
good enough
Like,
for us to be
George,
good enough.
George, good enough. Is that actually
You know-
his real last name? Good enough?
Is it really his last name? Because is that
I
like a
think
popular?
it really is. I think it really is.
It's unusual.
That's so weird. Because a lot of people are given those kind of surnames back in the old
Unity,
days.
togetherness is great. That's right, Cindy.
I thought Jerry was coming on. No.
Now we got room for Jerry and
Debbie.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey guys,
Happy
Hey.
Easter, Tammy.
happy Easter.
Yes,
My house
indeed.
is my house is so quiet after having the granddaughter for 6 days.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh, I bet.
You'll need
It's
the
hard to
rest.
readjust. Guess that's a time.
Happy Easter, everyone, Lisa says.
Happy Easter, Lisa.
Doing
Ice thin again, Tammy. Is that from
Huh?
like, you got more ice? Is that from snow or is cold rain?
No, so it's been raining and then it's like it drops below freezing and then it freezes. Or we get
Right.
sleet, so as it's coming down it freezes. I'm
Yeah,
so over the weather. I'm just over it.
yeah, I
Just
bet.
makes our clay driveway even more muddy. So you step in, you have to wear boots because if you don't wear your boots, you're gonna, yeah.
Freeze your feet off.
Well, not
And
only
here-
that, but it's so mucky.
Yeah. And here, we haven't had decent rain for weeks, so I really want it to rain here and nothing's happening. So
Cindy
I'll
asked,
send it
what are your plans for Easter, ladies? I am not tomorrow, but I am on Monday having an egg hunt for my grandchildren.
And I'm just going to church and making a chicken. That's it. We're not doing nothing special.
no, very quiet for me.
Hey, Miss Jerry.
Whoa, where's
Jerry
Debbie?
wants-
Whoa!
Jerry wants to go up the tornado funnel.
There's Jerry.
I wanted to wait till after dark before all the shenanigans happens with my mouth.
Oh, dear.
Now I'm gonna do an announcement right now, guys. If anyone's gonna get offended by all the craziness that might happen after dark on this panel, you may want to leave now. Just a heads up.
Okay,
I don't want anyone to get upset. No, I'm just giving you a warning.
Well,
That,
Jerry, did you hear what Terry called me before? She called me a mofo.
No!
Out
Debbie,
of love.
Debbie, I was worried about you. I said, where's Debbie?
Don't even want to ask about that tonight. I'm having all kinds of problems.
Is it still
No,
going
I-
on, Debbie?
Huh?
Is it still going on?
No, that's kind of calmed down, but I'm having technical problems too.
Oh, that problem. All right. Okay.
That's what
How
I'm saying.
about the water heater, Debbie? Did you get a water heater yet?
Oh, yes. Thankfully, probably about 2 weeks ago at this point. But I went like over 2 weeks without a damn water heater. I was living out of like hot water in my crock pot
Oh, no.
to bathe. And so that was fun. But thankfully, that's over with. Thankfully.
Hooray. So,
Exactly.
Terry, why ever would you say that about dear Jeannie? Call her a mofo.
It's just the way I talk, Jerry. Like I could say, "Oh, Barb." I don't know. Just it depends on what someone said to me that makes that reaction come up. I'll say, "Whatever, motherfucker." It's just like, but it doesn't mean anything.
I know why I remember why you said it, because you said something about being deaf, and I said, was it deaf or blind? Anyway, I said, I'm not deaf, Jerry. Don't be silly. And you go, I'm not Jerry, you mofo. But she said it in, but she
That's
said it in
exactly
full,
what
Jerry.
happened.
She
Yep.
said it in full. Mm.
Whatever. It doesn't mean anything, man. Seriously.
I'm joking, Jerry. I don't give a rat's ass.
If I didn't like somebody, I would not call them that.
Listen, I don't care, but y'all on this panel, you guys are all cool in my book.
I might call you that if you pissed me off.
High five.
Would you rather Debbie be pissed off or pissed on, though?
I know.
Well,
right?
you got a point there, Jerry.
That's a good point,
Well,
Jerry.
at least you have a hot water heater so you can take a shower if you get pissed on. Uh-oh.
That's very important. That's very important.
Can
Go
you
ahead,
play that, Terry? Like, sorry, Jerry, for real?
Oh, that's fine.
Can you play that?
It's all good. Go ahead, Jerry.
No, I can't. And
No?
I have
Okay.
4 harmonicas. I have them on all the different, I have D. And
Or can you play any of them?
I can play one song, but barely. And I haven't done it for a while, so I'm not going to try to demonstrate it tonight.
Well,
All I can play is
practice
those-
and then
I can play,
Well, you blow well. You blow well. Let's just say
I
that.
can
You
play
blow
Oh
well.
Susanna. I love Oh
That's-
Susanna.
That's what he said. I'll be
Listen,
Spanky. That's what he
hey,
said.
where is Spanky at tonight, by the way?
I know, right? All that unpacking must have him worn out.
I don't want to stir up the poo pots right now, but I don't know these facts. What happened? Did something happen to Spanky? Because people were saying, I'm so sorry to Spanky on Mitch's live. And I'm thinking, what in the world happened to Spanky? What happened to him? Is
I don't
something
know.
wrong?
His dad has to have an operation. I don't know what kind of operation.
Oh, no.
A
yeah.
tumor or something. But
He's got a tumor. His dad's got a tumor.
Oh,
and
right.
they have
Yeah.
surgery to remove it.
but it's like on the 7th or something like that.
Yeah.
Next week, I
Yeah.
think.
Oh,
There's no
no.
emergency. I don't think there's any emergency thing with Spanky.
He fell down the stairs a couple of days ago, but that's
Well,
over.
that was a while back. He's already recovered.
He
Yeah.
fell down 2
Sorry.
different times.
Twice, Debbie?
Yeah, he fell twice actually. Yeah.
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 And
I
Winston,
can't believe
Winston
it.
fell once.
You're gonna have to do something with those stairs. They're too dangerous.
And
Between
Hey,
him falling
stairs are
down
bad.
twice, his dog's falling down the stairs. He's gotta fix the stairs.
Well,
Okay.
it's like me. I live in a mobile home, and so there's stairs on one side. I had a ramp built for my mom on the other side. Thank God I got the ramp. When I get ready to not be able to go up and down the stairs, which already are sketchy to me because the stairs are in the driveway and you're bringing up groceries up those stairs.
Yep.
It is a freaking risk every single time.
Yeah.
Every time.
And
Yeah.
of course, I asked this question as a former realtor. Did he have hardwood floors going down the stairs? Was it carpet?
Yeah, they're wood floor, they're wood steps. Because I asked him that too. I said, "You're gonna have to get runners or a rug or something to make it so that they're not slippery. Otherwise, you're gonna have problems."
Put those
Those
strips
little
on.
black strips. Yeah.
Strips, runner, something. He needs to do something to those stairs. It's a brand new house. They're not gonna put carpet.
Yeah. Well,
They're
the
not
dog
gonna
fell
do
down
that
the
extra little
stairs.
stuff.
The
Well,
dog
I-
fell down the stairs first. The dog fell down the stairs first, and so you'd think Spanky would have got a grip, but apparently Spanky didn't get the grip.
Apparently.
Well, I say that too because, as Debbie knows, being realtors, when there's carpeted stairs and it's new construction, they put down that plastic stuff on the carpeting so that you don't track all the elements. And of course, he lives in Canada, so God only knows there's snow and water and rain. And if
Exactly.
you put that plastic down, Debbie, you know that stuff's slippery. Girl, how many times
Oh my gosh. Don't even want to talk about it.
we had to take off our shoes at some of these houses for showings because I did not want to die going downstairs. Yes.
Yeah.
I would even say, you know what? I ain't doing it. You all go down and look or up and look, and I'll be here waiting for you.
True. Yep.
I mean,
You know?
people love 2-story houses because they think they're so cool, but they're not cool. They're not cool, especially for older people. you think, oh, I'm going to move into this 2-story house and I'm going to go up and down these stairs. It's going to give me exercise. But mostly it's more of a danger. It's more of a danger factor than anything
Well, you
else.
know,
Yeah.
it's interesting because around here, we don't have very many over 55 communities. And that's what he moved into. But all the ones around here, they're one level. There's no basements, there's no ups, everything's one level. You know, so you might have a step, you know, maybe from the garage, like my house. I have a step coming from the garage into the house, just one step, you know. But,
Mm.
you know, I had a ramp that I used for when my sister was alive. She was in a wheelchair. And honestly, I never took the ramp down. I'm like, hey, I have it. I'm going to use it. You know,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
well,
doggone heavy to move it that I was not willing to, you know, keep moving it around. So, but yeah. Anyway,
I have
well, I hope that's all that people were talking about. I hope there's something else going on. So,
Yeah,
so
when
He was here
I
last
got my
night and he didn't say anything. So
Spanky's fine, I'm sure.
he probably just unpacking, watching a hockey game or whatever the heck he's doing. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Was he at Mitch's tonight? I don't know. Like, I never even usually go to Mitch's, but then I was in there tonight and I got a free membership. And that's how I ended up being at Mitch's channel before, because somebody bought me a free membership. So I don't know what's going to happen with me in the Mitch channel now. Barb, did you get a lifetime subscription to Mitch because of your song?
no, there's no such thing.
no, he won't buy, and he
No.
doesn't.
Matter of fact, everyone was pressuring him so much that I ended up just buying my own membership so people would stop. And I said, I'm a member, you know, because I felt bad for him because it's not
I
his.
don't like.
Yeah, I surprised him with a gift. I didn't expect him to feel like he was obligated, you know, to give me one because everyone said, oh, you need to give him a gift.
Barb,
Today,
your heart's way bigger than mine. Sorry, Jerry, go on.
that's fine. Today on Thomas's live, for example, he's testing Nightbot, and because I'm a new YouTuber, so I can say these things from listening to the shenanigans that they're trying to dump on me. So he was advertising Nightbot about spinning and winning, so that lady won. But if you don't if you advertise something on YouTube, correct me if I'm wrong, Barbara, and you don't come through, like the gift, for example, then YouTube can do the naughty to you, like I had warned him about the copyright with that song that was playing.
Yes, I did too. I hope he cuts it out.
I hope so too, because it's his channel. I know you experienced that when you walked and you heard people's car radios.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh Lord, please turn that volume down. Whoever's playing the music.
And it was loud too. It kept coming up across loud. So there's no doubt in my mind that video, when they go to process it, it'll get a hit, and he'll have to cut it out.
Right.
Okay. I've asked this before, but how come people get away with, you know, those videos you see, first time listening to ABBA, and they'll play an ABBA song, for instance. How do people get away with that? Yes, Miss Jerry?
I know the answer to this because I just
Jerry?
did it myself on my bacon video. The last one I put down, I don't know, last night, this morning, all the days are melding into each other. And it was anticipation, you know, that the ketchup song, I call it the ketchup song.
Oh, that was cool. Well, there you go. Yeah.
Well, you can put the songs in shorts like Erin does. Erin, Booby Goats, does that to her videos, her shorts too. You have the option to pull down songs. And I also understand people like Chris Cooking Nashville. He does his own guitar stuff. You know, she's a singer. He does guitar stuff. So that's their own music that they put on their site. Barbara is the same thing. She does her own music on her site.
I can play all of mine.
Right. Nobody can copyright you, Barbara.
And guys, you guys can play my music. Did you know that?
Yeah.
You
But
can play
these-
my music on your channels and they won't copy strike you. So, not that I'm
These-
saying go ahead, but if you wanted to, you could. I mean, I wouldn't say anything because it's all right, but
But these are
it's
full
not,
video, you know.
yeah, because it doesn't have a copyright stamp on it.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure ABBA does. Like, I don't know, but
Who?
ABBA or any
Oh
of these
yeah,
videos
ABBA. They all
where
do.
they say,
They see the problem is that you're making money using their song. So ABBA wants a pinch, even though you're lucky to make 15 cents, but they still feel
That's
that
why you get that's why you get 0.02 cents, because if someone's
yeah, but
other stuff is
do you think these
Yeah,
people
so-
are ringing up ABBA saying, "Can I play your songs on YouTube?" I don't think so.
and some do allow it. Some do allow it. So that's why a lot of the shorts get away with it. But I've done up some shorts and they did not pass the music. It's because some of those people, like say ABBA, might have said, all right, you can use my video. You can use my music on YouTube,
Maybe. I don't know.
but only for the shorts. Now, on the long form, you're making money. And if you get thousands of views, or like, look what Dustin, he's made $400 on one of his shorts. People want a part of that money. So that's why the music's not out, because YouTube can get sued for playing a song, and they can't come after you because they didn't catch it. Another one, they can come to you and say, we're taking it, you can't play it. You can't play it.
But this is my point. To me, these just seem like ordinary people
Yes.
doing this. Do you think they're going to ring up Fleetwood Mac or Ed Sheeran, whoever? I don't know. I doubt it. Oh
no, because Jeannie, part of it, they've released a lot of little snippets that you can use of their songs. And
Yeah.
so you can put a
There's
snippet.
a library on YouTube of library that you can use for your shorts.
maybe that's it. Maybe. But these are full.
Yes.
These aren't shorts. This is what I'm saying.
You
But
just-
maybe
if you
I don't
you
know
use-
how people are allowed to. You can watch you can watch music videos, and you can watch a lot of movies.
Listen,
I don't know
I
how
know,
they
and you
get away with it.
I know, because you're listening to the radio, but if the radio is playing in the background and it comes into your YouTube, then all of a sudden it's bad. But you're listening to
I
it.
know.
Everybody in the whole world can listen to it, but you can't put it on YouTube. That's bullshit.
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's what I mean. It doesn't make sense to
It's
me.
twisted. It's super twisted. It's a loophole of some sort.
Yeah.
But it's a dumb one as usual.
Mm.
Just a regulation, just some red tape. It's crap.
Now,
Yeah.
now, you hip and trendy girls may not know this song. Do you know the song by DJ Snake and Little John? It's saying, "Another round of shots, turned down for what?" And Tammy must know this. Yeah, Tammy's nodding her head. I tried to download that to do a video myself because I like those lyrics, because I was doing shots of the keto chow, the minerals. So I wanted that video music in my video, and it's not allowed. Turned down for what? Another round of shots. Turned down for what?
Shot.
Right. But it's not the shots of booze, it's the shots of keto chow minerals I'm drinking.
So then why don't you just make a song for it?
Well, and use his lyrics, you mean, or make my own song? Listen, Barbara, I tried to download that program that you use. I don't have a clue on how to use that. I did the free
Suno, I know. Like they talk about Suno. They're talking about
I bet-
Suno all the time on Facebook right now. And so, okay. So if someone, like an average person like me, because I don't know shit about the internet. Lucky I'm even here at doing this shit. But if you get Suno, is it free? And then I mean,
No,
what do
the
you do?
problem with Suno is it's not free. You have
It's
to
not
pay.
free.
And the
Yeah.
reason why is because they're helping you produce music. And if you're going to take that music, it's copyrighted. But if you pay a small amount each month, like I do an $8 a month package, that gives me the copyright of all the music. So it's my song, it's my music. So all of the music, as long as I'm paying for it, even if I quit tomorrow, all the songs that I've already written, they're all copyrighted to me.
Yeah.
And they keep all the dates of when it was produced and everything.
So that's what seems like what the trend is right now. It's everybody's making their own music because Suno's getting really popular. So everybody's gonna.
Oh yeah, it's a great
Suno.
idea. Even a lot of singers are using backup of Suno to help with some of their lyrics. A lot of music writers are using it. A lot of singers are using Suno. It's turning into something big. I'm always asking to listen to these 10 songs and give us a rating through Suno.
Well, I remember like a year ago or so, they were accusing Jelly Roll of using Suno. So, and I'm like, what is Suno? I didn't even know what Suno meant. It was like, what is that, from China? Well, it probably is because it's called Suno.
Yeah.
So it sounds like China or Japan or some shit. And,
I see nothing wrong with it. A lot of people, get upset. Well, that's AI. Your song is AI. Well, yeah, but the lyrics is mine. And I'm not a composer. Well, I am in a sense because you still have to. But I don't play a musical instrument. I have no idea about that shit. So why should I not be allowed to put something together because someone considers it AI music, and you're worried that someday we won't have singers anymore? Singers won't be able to make the millions. Why can't I make my millions doing it my way? Why is it only the singers that get famous can be the millionaires? Not that I expect to become a millionaire. I'm not. But I should be able to have just as much right doing it my way as they have doing their way. Because a lot of people down it, and I don't think that's fair.
Well, that's
Alrighty,
the
guys.
thing, Barb.
You guys have a happy Easter. I'm taking off.
All right.
Bye, Tammy. Happy Easter.
Terry. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yeah, because you still have to put in, all the like soft piano and country style strumming on the guitar, or you need to have background choruses and a soft voice, a deep voice, a gritty voice. You have to put in all this stuff into composing that song, and they'll throw out two different sides. Most of the time I use like 20 different times because they don't get the music right, and I have to keep tweaking it. So in a sense, isn't that like, they're playing the musical instrument, but you're composing it. So you still.
But it's just like right now. The thing of it is, like, my husband's in there. He's in the living room and he's listening to a music channel. And so if I'm talking to you right now and that music channel is coming through, then it's Then they say, oh, you can't.
I don't hear it, so
Yeah.
You can't.
But I guess YouTube doesn't know the difference.
But it's irritating that they do that you can't play music, because
crazy.
a lot of times you want to get on and have some soft music playing in the background of a really fun song and do your, and do a little video with a really good song. Just that's what happened today with Leanne and Thomas. She had some good music playing in the background, and then like you warned her, oh yeah, you got to turn that off,
Good night, jailbait.
That's what she calls Tammy.
Oh.
Kelly calls Tammy jailbait.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
That's just like saying, "Hey, motherfucker!" It's the same shit, man.
Jerry, you are my witness. You are my witness.
It's all about love.
Oh, my former Catholic years, no.
No, Get thee to the confessional box.
Bless me, Father, I have sinned and listened to a naughty word on
Oh,
YouTube.
shit, Jerry, go grab your beads.
Judy, if they play a song
Being
in
a
short
pussy.
clip and analyze it in between, they are allowed to do it.
Oh, jeez.
So there was someone new that came in the chats. Not new, but someone showed. What was it? Simpson Johns? Hello.
Cindy,
She's
we
A
call her
little
Cindy.
bit late, but here we are.
She's been here before.
Hello, Cindy.
I
She's been
think
here
she has
before.
been
She's
here
not-
before.
Yeah.
I think her
Yeah.
name is Cindy.
Yeah,
she's
Cindy.
not
Cindy.
new.
Okay.
Cindy's been around.
Okay.
Yeah, she comes around quite a bit.
Yeah. I meant like she's in the chat, not that she was a new person.
Yeah, even John says, John also
Oh, I
uses
see.
tune out
Yeah.
quite a bit. He says, exactly, Grandma. The skill comes with knowing how to give it proper prompting. Not everybody can do it, but as you well know, I go further than just AI music. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, you actually have to compose it. You have to bring in drums. I use one of the words I use is I want it to sound primal. You know, that's I love
Okay, then
how
I got a
primal.
question. I have a question. So, if I turn on my Amazon Music on my device over here and I have your music playing in the background while I'm showing some other kind of video and your music is playing background, is it going to be okay? Or am I going to get in trouble?
No, it's gonna be okay.
Okay. Are you sure?
I'm
Or
positive.
do we-
Yeah.
No,
It is
no
fine.
offense, Terry, but I think it's the same, Barbara, as you walking past a car that's playing cult.
No, because it's my music.
No,
I have never gone to YouTube and said, this is my music and it's copyrighted. Don't let no one play it.
no.
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying
see, look at what Jerry
playing
said.
the
Like if
Bee
you're
Gees.
walking, yeah, you're
He's
going
playing
into the
the Bee
grocery
Gees.
store, or you're doing a video in your car, but the person next to you is playing music in their car. It's coming across your
But
microphone.
Bob has
Your
played my
video.
songs on his place. Other channels has played my songs. YouTube has not blocked anyone from playing it. I can tell you at least. Look at Mitch. He's playing a couple of songs on his channel. Butter Bop is playing. Carrie from Homestead How, he plays my music on his channel. Sunday School has played music on there. I mean, it's all over YouTube. People use it. It's okay.
Play this song.
But is that because you're not famous?
It's because I have not told YouTube. I'm not Jelly Roll. I'm not famous, and I have everything copyrighted out there saying, I don't want nobody out there to play my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, anyone I've already put out a copyright, anyone that's in the carnivore way or in YouTube can play my music for free. That gives everybody, and George has a copy of that copyright letter, that anyone that's a carnivore or a keto can use.
Echo. Play the road.
Play the Rose.
The Rose by Bette Midler
No.
on Amazon Music.
No.
Echo, stop.
You have to whisper to it like Siri. Shoot, Echo wants you to whisper.
And it's not called the Rose, it's the promise of the Rose.
Oh yeah, I screwed
I thought
up.
it was the pleasure of the rose.
I mean, the pleasure. I don't even know my own song.
Is it the pleasure? Wait. Echo.
Promise.
Play The Pleasure of the Rose on Amazon Music.
The Last Rose of Summer by Celtic Woman on Amazon
No,
Music.
no.
Echo, stop.
No.
Oh, he's just as stupid as Siri is. Or Sherry, too.
Maybe it's Sherry.
It's Sherry.
Barb, you could change the name of Siri to Sherry.
Yeah, she told me I could do that. but I didn't feel like going in there and
Is
playing
she
with it.
talking again and I can't hear? Oh my God.
I'm pissed
No,
off.
I
that
was
can't-
trying to ask my device to talk, and that's why I muted myself. Sorry.
No, but Barb, I thought was talking.
Yeah, I
Can
was.
you
You
hear me,
didn't
Debbie?
hear me? You don't hear me
Can you hear
talking?
me?
Hello, Debbie.
Debbie?
I got you now. Okay.
Echo. Play The Pleasure of the Rose from my Amazon playlist.
The playlist, Amazon Acoustics, on Amazon Music.
Fuck.
Maybe you got
Echo, stop.
maybe you've got to say Barbara's name. Barbara Touchy.
Yeah.
No, it's okay, I'm joking. Maybe if you say
Echo.
Barbara's name.
Play The Pleasure of the Rose from my Amazon playlist, Barb.
Your playlist, Barb, on Amazon Music.
There we go.
Is that it, Bob?
Well, that's not that song. It's my whole
Oh, really?
playlist of Barb.
Oh, it's probably went to the start of it.
Every mile just led back to you. Pour my heart and whiskey glass.
Yeah.
The playlist is good though. Is it too loud for you guys?
No.
I love the one about depression, Bob. That really hit home. Mm.
I've done a lot on depression.
Oh, your latest one. Yeah.
You just like the blues. Yeah, I had someone saying they like the blues. Oh, Jenny. You can blame Jenny for all the blues songs.
I like blues.
She started to do them. She made you be a little bit more broad-minded about the music, I think. So Jenny will push you past a little bit of a gate you were behind. I'll give
Who
her
are we talking about? Jen?
My
Her
daughter,
daughter.
Oh, okay.
she said, you need to do something different. Like, all your songs sound alike. You need to step it up and play the blues.
She
Hey,
was
Barbara,
right.
Horizon
It opened a
Crochet,
door.
Horizon Crochet just asked you, Barb, could you make a song with your app and sell the song?
Some of the songs are being sold. I have a distributor. Amazon, you can buy them for like $1. There's a few of them that you can buy.
Okay, good. I had to ask that for Horizon Crochet.
Echo. Next track.
Yeah, you can. A lot of these songs you can buy from Amazon. There's over 200 songs on Amazon.
Horizon Crochet, have you ever heard the song that Barbara just made?
I can't hear you.
I couldn't find a list called Barb. Would you like to create one?
Terry, shut that music down. Terry.
I am. I'm talking to my man. Sure.
Terry.
Echo, stop.
Terry, do you have the mute button on yours? On your screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering because if you can talk to your device and you hit the mute button, would that help us here? I'm thinking maybe.
Well, it probably would, but I didn't give a shit right now. I was just trying to. I was trying to find the right song, and it didn't
Can I
work
talk
out.
to one of Barbara's little chatters now?
Yes.
Okay. Horizon Crochet, I would say if you want to listen to a very upbeat song that Barbara just made, listen to Butter Boots. Barbara just created that.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
a
that
really
was
good song. I
cute.
love it. It's very upbeat.
It's
You can
super cute.
boogie to it. It's good. It's good. So check it out, Horizon.
He says, I want a fun folk song, something upbeat and foot stopping. Would you work with someone and create a song for a channel to use and sell it to them? If you email me, this is what I tell everybody. You email me. Tell me exactly what you want. What do you want it to say or be sung or whatever, and what kind of music you want it to be. I'll work on it. But you have to do the work. Um, Spanky did that. He wanted a song about his dad. And he wrote me a letter, put all the things in it, and I was able to pretty much use his own words and made a song that it sounded like him singing it to his dad.
That's the whole thing, is they have to write to you and give you
Yeah.
basically give you the lyrics that they want, and then say what kind of music they want, and they have to explain.
Yeah, but
to
it's
you how-
gonna mean what they say, but it might be worded a little bit different. Sometimes it might be worded the same. It just depends how the song's gonna flow, because you can't just like read a book and expect a song out of it. You have to,
Or you just
write
get your own
words.
Suno, pay for your own Suno account and make your own damn music, is the way it
Yeah,
looks like.
but I tell people they can. I've been saying that now for a few months. If you want a song, about your mom, your dad, your girlfriend, boyfriend, all you have to do is, or if you just want one for yourself, Kelly's, she might want it for her channel, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. I do it for nothing. I don't make pay, I don't expect a payment. It's what I give to the community.
I think Debbie's messing with her new iPad right now, trying to figure it out. Are you, Deb? Are you messing with it? Are you messing with your iPad?
No.
Oh, you look like you were concentrating. I thought you were concentrating.
Oh, I'm looking at my stitches.
Oh, you're crocheting. Oh shit.
Are you making
now,
it smaller yet?
Terry.
Are you making it smaller yet?
Huh?
Are you making it smaller yet?
Yes, I am. Let's see. I'm finishing up the 4th row of the decrease.
Ew, that's a pretty edge.
She says, nice, but I want to buy it and have it assigned to just my channel. And does that make sense? Like into music or finishing music? I will email you, Barb, not making much sense. You're making just email me and just put what you want and I'll see what I can do. She is going to be opening a new channel. And
I see. Like Kelly wants a song like how Mitch had his song tonight. You know how he has your song played. So.
Like Dr. Nelson too now does it.
Yeah. Right. But can somebody else copy the song from them? I think that's what she's worried about. She wants that to be her intro song, but
I don't think anyone's going to copy it. No one's going to copy it.
I don't think anybody can steal it from you once it's there. Or can they? I don't know. It's hard to
because what can happen is all you have to do is put in a complaint to YouTube. Then YouTube is not going to want a problem, and they would probably take care of it. But I can't imagine anyone really.
No, I don't think anybody would do that.
But it is possible.
But you know how like Mitch's intros have been opening up with music ever since he started. He's always had the music, and so I don't think he's ever had trouble with it. So I think Kelly, if you had an intro song, nobody's going to mess with it, right?
I think YouTube has a library available for use for free of that channels can use without any infractions, but there's probably more songs that are going to give you an infraction. So it's just a matter of knowing what those are or where to go look for those. And I think that's the case with even like on like Instagram or things of that nature too. So
why is
I don't
Aaron
know much
away?
about it, but
Aaron just popped on. Or is
Oh,
my
hi,
chat
Aaron.
buzzing?
Notes. Wow.
What
Aaron,
are you doing up
Aaron's
so
never
late?
Aaron's never here at this time.
I know. What's going
I
on?
know. What's
Get to
going
bed,
on?
young lady.
What's the matter,
Oh,
Aaron?
the
We
Easter
want to
bunny.
know.
The Easter bunny.
She being an Easter bunny?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's
Yeah.
Easter bunny.
Yep.
Damn.
Aaron,
That
Okay, we
Easter
get
bunny's
this.
working overtime tonight.
Aaron
We'll
was
help
also
you hop. We'll help you hop along. That's too funny.
Jerry, did
You
you
oughta
hear my
come-
joke? Did you hear my joke earlier?
No, ma'am. Go right ahead, please.
What's the Easter bunny's favorite restaurant?
IHOP. That's a guess.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
shut
right.
up.
Is it
Jerry, you're
really?
so smart.
Yes, stinker.
Someone got it earlier.
Now I'm looking at Mitch's channel from earlier today. In his description of his channel, he talks about how you can get your own official morning coffee mug, Amazon links, how to support by being a channel member, but nowhere does he credit Barbara. Not that he would, Barbara. Nowhere does he credit Barbara for the song in his channel, and he uses the song. So, for example, the two Crazy Ketos, they have that same theme song every time, but they give credit to the creator of their theme song for using the song in their description. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
But
know what you
it's
mean.
not written, but he has bragged about that song. Every time someone brings it up in his channel, he says that came from Barbara, from
Oh,
Grant.
true.
So
True.
he does for as long as he doesn't say I wrote it, it doesn't matter. And Butter Bob does the same thing. Dr. Nelson does the same thing. He may not put it down. I think he has though, but he does mention it. That I've heard him say it's from Barbara from Crochet Corner.
They never give out the right address or anything like that. That's what bugs me. Like if you're
They
going to
can
give
barely
someone
say
credit,
crochet, let alone,
I know they can't even say crochet, but they don't really address it right, and I think that's bad.
Like, how do you not know, like, how to say crochet? They're saying, like, crotchet and, oh, come on.
Who's this?
Right.
Like, seriously.
John says the
It makes me
Supreme Court
pissed off.
the Supreme Court stated that AI music is not copyright protected. Although each platform has its own policies, Suno actually owns the music that you produce. That's true, and that's why you pay $8 a month so that you have the rights to use the song with your words.
Well, I'm sure it's going to change. They'll change it up pretty soon. Everything costs so much.
That's why I am in overdrive making songs, because it's a new area and I'm trying to produce as many as I possibly can. And I want a lot to do with healing and carnivore, all of that, and all the different little avenues, the MS, the mental health issues. That's why you see so much of that. I even got songs that I haven't played publicly. They're in of people that died on carnivore. I don't know if I'll ever public. I might just put them up someday on the members, because it was some of the people in the channel that said, "Oh, do one of this person, do one of this person." People actually helped me research these songs. But yeah, gotta do them real quick.
Did you see what Dawn posted? Or Kelly?
Okay, wonderful friends. I hope you all have a happy Easter, and I am going to bed. Good night. That one?
Oh, good night, Dawn.
No,
Happy
yeah, I see.
Easter.
Where did
Kelly
it
said, yes, Alexa calls crochet crotch eating.
crotch eating?
Well, you know what happened with Poopy, right? Y'all remember?
Yes, I remember that. Yep. Grandma's crotch.
Yeah. His accountant came out and asked him, "What's all this $1, $2, $5 going to Grandma's crotch?" Because that came across the accounting paperwork is Grandma's crotch. So his accountant called him out and said, "What's going on?"
Well, Mitch used to call it that too. The crotch.
I remember the
That's
first
what I'm saying. They don't even know
Yeah,
how to
he's like,
say
"What a
it.
crochet
Grandma's
crochet."
crotch. He was saying it out loud. And I said, "Hello, everyone." And he goes, "Grandma's crotch?"
It was funny.
And I about died.
And yet the man can pronounce all these medical terms, these verbose,
Yeah.
long medical
Yeah,
terms.
yeah.
Exactly. Right?
Mm.
Go
That's
figure.
why. That's why women are from Venus and men are from Mars. I guess. So weird.
Mhm. Is it cold by you, Jeannie? Because you look like you just put a sweater on.
Yeah, this cool. No, I've had this on the whole time. Yeah, this cooling down here. Yeah, yeah. It's sunny.
She's getting ready to go. Yeah, she's getting ready to go into winter, huh, Jeannie? We're all gonna be hot and sweaty here pretty soon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She'll be freezing. Saying, "Oh, I got 5 feet of snow today."
No,
No snow.
it won't be anything like that. It snowed here apparently last year, but nothing like you guys. Nothing like what you get.
Well, we don't usually get this kind of crap either, so you never know what you might get.
Yeah.
Well, true.
You might
True.
get something. You
These
might get
days.
something really weird.
Yeah, these days.
Yeah,
who
we
knows?
got a lot of snow this year than what we have in the previous years I've been here.
And crazy
It wasn't-
storms. Crazy
Yeah,
rainstorms,
crazy
thunderstorms, tornadoes.
Right.
It
I
wasn't
mean,
normal.
yeah, exactly. That's because you're playing with our weather.
I think so too. Booby Goat says night, ladies. I'm just seeing that.
Oh, night, Aaron. Happy Easter. Hope the Easter bunny's good. All right, night,
Night, Easter bunny.
Simpson.
Bye,
Night,
Cindy.
Aaron.
No
Have a good
snow.
night.
Think of it. From December to March, we get 1 inch every night because of the lake effect snow. It adds up fast. And Cindy's leaving. No night, Cindy.
Bye, Cindy.
Horizon, where do you live?
Canada somewhere.
Oh, an inch of snow every day. Yikes.
Mm.
Ooh.
Can't imagine it. Eh?
Can you imagine it's snowing every night?
South Ontario. Thank you. Yeah.
That's when you ask, why don't you fucking move?
Right.
No kidding, man. No shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the North Pole. The people that are up there working at, or Antarctica. Like, what is the Antarctica thing? Like, why are people at Antarctica? There's something going on there that we don't know about, and it's just like really, really cold and really terrible there. But there's a project going on there that none of us know about for like the last 25 years.
Been
Well,
there for a long time.
I could get very controversial, but I won't.
Let's not even.
Well, you're in Australia. I mean, Antarctica is really far away from you. It's farther away from you than
literal.
we don't know. No one knows what's going on. No one knows.
Once again, I could get, but I won't.
Well,
Just tell
Australia.
us, Jeannie. Say it, Jeannie. Say it.
Australia listens to you. I mean, we're worried about Siri and Echo and all of that, but Australia government is scary stuff.
Oh yeah, that. Don't even get me started.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. All this fake petrol. What's the word? When there's less of it, crisis, and there's not enough petrol. Like hell, there isn't. You're just,
They're
creating
just
all this-
holding it. They're holding it back from the people.
It's all deliberate shortages. It's all deliberate.
Deliberate.
Price,
Right,
and
right.
price gouging and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
I just want to. Yeah,
There's
they want
no-
to see how far can they push us. That's what they want to know. But
Oh,
I don't know what we'll all do.
I totally believe they're wanting civil wars. No doubt about it. You know.
We don't want it. We don't want civil war.
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. We don't. But yeah.
But they're trying to push us to it. That's the way it feels.
And then the Prime Minister will come on with his little Happy Easter message. Oh, I'll give you Happy Easter. Oh,
Right.
seriously. Oh,
it's
just-
crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, get off that subject. We need something more cheerful.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's raining here again.
Not again.
Are you serious?
Yep,
What's
it
that
just
mean?
started raining again.
Oh, more rain. Send it my way, Debbie. I want
Jeannie,
some.
Jeannie,
gotta
I
wash
would
my-
love to. Honestly, just
My
move
car
here.
needs a wash.
Just move here. You know,
I don't
need
have
to
a
take my
hose,
car
Jerry.
for a while.
I need the rain to wash my car.
Well, here in America, if we wash our car, it makes rain happen because right after you wash your car, it'll start
Oh,
raining
well.
and screw up your car.
Exactly,
Murphy's
right?
Law, of course. Yeah, yeah.
That's how it always
Jeannie.
works out.
Jeannie, have you ever thought, just being as though you live in Australia, had you ever thought about living in America or living anywhere in a different country for that matter?
If I did, like, I'm convinced I've had past lives in the UK because I love it so much. So if I did, it would be the UK,
Mhm.
but not these days. This
Right.
is like,
It's another
and-
shit storm over there.
yeah. So, haven't really thought of anywhere else, Jerry, except the UK, I guess, because I love it so much.
Mhm.
Have you
Um,
been to the UK, Jeannie?
Yeah, a couple of times. Yeah.
Okay. hmm
And I haven't even been to America. I'd love to go there.
Oh, you've not?
who knows,
Okay.
but even traveling these days, it's like,
I don't want to do it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep. I get it. I get you.
which really sucks. But
It's the air traffic controllers now too that you have to worry about. Ooh.
yeah, and all the rigmarole that goes with it.
Right.
And
I know. You know, I remember when you could go to the airport and you just went in with your ticket. It was like getting on a bus.
I know, it
practically.
used to
There
be
was-
so easy.
check,
you know.
yeah, you check in your luggage and get on the damn plane, and now all of a
Yeah.
sudden it's just the worst
Yeah.
possible
But
thing ever.
and you see these videos of these crazies that are actually on the plane and all that stuff, you know. So.
Mm.
Yeah,
hmm
I see the
But
crazies
you-
going shopping in their pajama pants. That kind of crazies is going to the airport too.
Shut up! I've worn pajama pants to the store before. I wouldn't wear it on an airplane.
People wear it in
Yeah.
airplanes. Yeah.
Yeah, to the shops. Jerry, my best friend, used to do that. No, on a plane. Not,
We always had to dress up to get on a plane. We always wore dresses. We always dressed nice. It was almost like going to church, getting on an airplane. You had to be like looking the part. But yeah, now
Yeah.
everybody just looks cuckoo. No matter where they go, everything is just weird.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of clothing pressure anymore.
Oh,
You almost
no.
feel over like if I get up and put on regular clothes and take a shower to go to Walmart, I feel like I'm overdressed.
Yeah.
That's probably you are.
I know. That's the way it feels because everybody's weird there.
But Jerry, back to your question, like there's quite a few Aussies who go to Thailand or maybe Japan, Asian countries, because it seems to be a little bit less crazy or cheaper or safer or whatever. But I can't imagine that. Like if I had a partner who wanted to do that, but I'm not doing that by myself. No way. So. And you know, you'll see people in comments saying, "Well, where is it safe in the world?" Oh, pretty much nowhere these days.
Nowhere is safe.
True.
Well, it's like my brother-in-law. My brother-in-law, he lived in Singapore for a couple of decades. Singapore is super clean.
So I've heard. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, you go there, like if you go to the doctor there, they do all of your tests in one day, and you get all of your results in the same day. But you can't chew gum. You're not even allowed to chew gum in Singapore because they don't want you to spit any gum on the sidewalk. I mean, every country has its weird things. Every country. I don't know what kind of rules Singapore has, but
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
sure.
know. They
either.
like living. They said it was really safe there because I guess they had a lot of police protection. A lot of. You have to have a lot of police protection in order to make a city safe. And people don't want police protection, but I don't know. I want police protection. Shit.
Well,
I'm old.
even the police aren't what they used to be. They work for the powers that be.
Well,
They don't-
because they have them by the nutsack and they don't let them really protect, and the people are all crazy that want to be police now. Crazy people take the hard jobs. A lot of crazy people take those jobs because not a normal person would take the job. That's the way we kind of look at it, I think. Like, you want to be a cop? Are you crazy? Yes, I'm crazy, and that's why I want to be a cop.
Well, that's right. Or people without empathy, or they particularly pick the type of people who will, bust down nuts. Excuse the phrase, and not care about us. They'll just work for
Sociopaths. It's the sociopaths that like to be in leadership. But regular people don't want to be leaders, and so we have to be led by sociopaths. That's how it works.
And we don't want power over people because we're not sociopaths. Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Horizon
which is scary.
Crochet wants to swap houses with you, Jeannie.
Oh yeah, let's do house swapping. That would be super cool.
Horizon Crochet says she's willing to.
Okay, Kelly. Okay, Kelly. I suppose you want some warmer weather.
That's her name, Kelly. Horizon?
Yeah, her name's Kelly.
Thank you.
With an I. With an I.
And Y is
Kelly?
the man and I is the girl.
Not always.
Usually.
Not always.
Well, not always. No. But in this case, it is. Yeah.
Correct.
Well, Kelly Hogan is a Y. Yeah, she's a Y.
Well, if a guy was named Kelly with an I, then I would think that's just weird.
That's a bit
Mom
weird,
thought he
yeah.
was a girl.
Gas in Ontario is $6.66.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man. Gas
That'd
is
be like
insane.
We got gas the other day, $5 a gallon.
When I went to the store the other day and I was looking at the big half hams. There was a big old ham there. I was going to get it to make for Easter for me and my husband. And then he's like, I don't really want any ham. And I'm like, okay. But then I looked at 2 pounds of ground beef, and the 2 pounds of ground beef was more than this big, gigantic piece of ham. And I was like, shit, man.
Yep.
Beef is expensive, man. In California, it's terrible.
The same everywhere.
I got 12 hamburgers at Walmart. 12 hamburgers. It cost me $28.
I'm telling you, see?
12 hamburger patties.
Christ.
I'm like, what the hell?
But then the kids, they all go to McDonald's and buy 2 hamburgers, and it costs them the same as the 12 hamburgers you bought.
Yeah.
For 2 hamburgers, and then they're going to be hungry in 3 hours,
Right.
None of it makes sense.
No.
Yeah,
But I don't understand I don't understand the beef prices, how they've skyrocketed so bad.
Because of the they're trying to put the small farmers out of business and force you to buy beef from Argentina and places like that. So or these big corporate beef stock people. So
But here we are with America. We have some of the best states for growing any kind of agriculture, whether it be animal or vegetable.
yeah.
But yet they're trying to squeeze it all out. So they, what are they going to do? Just put more housing and more housing and more housing, and then just all of our shit's going to be imported from other countries and
Or the lab meat.
ew.
Yeah.
The lab meat. Yeah.
Soylent
Well, I'm
Green
glad.
is
I'm glad I'm in the fourth
people.
quarter of my life and I don't have to be here to suffer with it for too much longer. I don't know what we're going to do with the kids these days. What are they going to do? That's what
Soylent
worries
Green
me.
is people.
I know. Soylent
Well,
Green is
have you seen the rumors about McDonald's meat?
No, do tell.
Well, Soylent Green, some people believe, you know.
Really?
Well, they say the McDonald's meat is okay. They say the Taco Bell meat is bad.
That's
Well,
McDonald's meat.
Well, McDonald's.
And the sad thing is, it wouldn't surprise me. That's the saddest thing. It actually would not surprise me.
Are you cooking something? I can smell something burning. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. I'll mute myself so you don't have to mute me, Barb. This might get really weird.
Now, when you go to, and it's been many years since I went to Taco Bell, how they finally, mince is not the right word. I know what mince means, ground beef. I get that part, Jeannie.
Yeah.
But how they finally grate the ground beef at Taco Bell is different than you and I make ground beef in our homes. I make it chunkier, and they just have it so super fine. It's almost like rice, or even smaller. No.
Oh, okay.
Because what they've done, what they're doing is adding filler to the meat.
Yes.
So, to make more of it. So you're not really getting 100% beef. But what they do, they'll call it 100% beef, and I kid you not, they're doing this. They're grinding bone into powder and adding it so they can still say that it's 100% beef. I don't know about you, but I don't really want to be eating bone in my, when I think that it's hamburger patties or hamburgers.
That's dog food, Barbara, too. That's what they make with dog food. And I don't want to feed that to my dogs because, let's be frank, if we have beef, our body produces it and it can digest through our whole system. If it's bone and you give it to a dog, if I give my dog this much ground beef, she may poop out this much poop. But if you give them Purina, which has all these fillers, and you give them as big as my head, that's the type of poop that comes out of these dogs. And I don't want to have that poop. It's all filler.
Yeah. It really is. When I worked at Baba Foods and we were doing chicken hot dogs, they put it in this great big huge cement mixer. All the crap, the chicken bones, the chicken heads, the beaks, the brains, the guts, everything, the feathers all went in to that. Yes, even the feathers. Nothing got wasted. And they put water in it, and then they put this white powder that is the filler, whatever it is. And they made hot dogs. They mixed it all in together, and then it went down this little pipe, and then out the tube. It came out as hot dogs.
My husband got
pretty much how they're doing it, and they'll call it chicken hot dogs, or they'll say chicken and beef. We did chicken and beef, and that white powder was beef bone. So,
okay. Well, here's the question: is you hear of bone broth, etc. The actual bone, if it's that fine, is that harmful to us? I don't want to eat it, don't get me wrong, but is it semi-healthy? I don't know.
Well, it's getting all that bone marrow out of the bone. But see, what you're getting with that bone, that crushed up bone, That's after they've taken out all the nutrients and
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the waste of the bone.
yeah.
They've already,
That's,
made their bone broth and everything else, and they just
yeah,
got what material is left. They're crushing it to powder, and then they're putting it in things like our chicken hot dogs, our hamburger meat, all these things. It says 100% beef because it is. It's the bone.
Well,
It's
it just seems
everything.
like
that's
The
the whole.
eyeballs, the guts, it's everything dried.
powdered bone doesn't sound like it would be dangerous. I think it would be good for you in all reality.
But see,
I
this
mean,
is
it's got
so it's
calcium.
basically like a
But that's not made
dehydrated
of the bone, Jerry, is it?
different.
That's the. Well,
Health
call it stuff.
question. Health coach, I know the answer to this because I'll make the bone broth, and what I do is add the apple cider vinegar to leach out all the benefit of the bones. Also in the bone marrow, that's very good for our bodies. So when this product came on the market, this bone broth protein, it's from a very good reputable source. This is a flavored one. They also make an unflavored, which I'll add into my coffee every day. It doesn't taste like chicken soup or bone soup, etc. It's very good. It's something that's good for our physical bodies, but like when you add vitamin C, vitamin K and D together in unison, that's good so that K2 can distinguish what part of the bone calcium gets distributed where, because you don't want the calcium to go to your heart. You'll have a heart attack. So that's why you need K2 and vitamin D together, because K2 will distribute and not have all of the calcium go to a certain part of your body, like your heart, and clog you up.
Yeah, yeah.
Very simplistic term.
Taco Bell beef is got sand in it.
That's what they're saying about Redmond's real salt too. It's got minerals. Minerals.
And
That's so lame.
I think I'd rather eat bone.
I would rather eat the bone too. I think you're right, Jeannie. But right now, you know how they tell you if you smell the smell of burning toast, it means you're having a stroke? That's what I was smelling. And I went in there. My husband was burning toast because he got the heel of a piece of bread stuck in the toaster. The whole house smells
That's
like
happened to
burnt
me
toast.
more than once.
It's just like, that's why I had to go. I had to be a fireman.
I'll be right back, girls. I gotta go potty.
Everybody's
Alright.
taking turns leaving. Bye, Barb. Have
Be
a
right
fun
back.
time.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I do love a good gelatinous bone broth if I make it from scratch with chicken.
Oh,
like
I know.
Chicken feet, remember?
When
Jeannie?
I know, but I don't like it when you call it meat jello because that sounds gross. Meat and jello don't
it's
go
a bit-
together. Don't call it that. It's like a chaffle. I can't stand chaffles either because it looks like
Oh,
a waffle.
no.
I want it to be sweet. If you say meat jello, it just grosses me
Yeah.
out.
Did
You
you
want ice
see
cream with
my
it? Yeah.
video? When I was shaking it in the container, it was that gelatinous because of the chicken feet.
I've never made mine with chicken feet yet because someone told me that the smell of the chicken feet, I don't know. Did you like the bone broth with the chicken feet?
I loved it. It was so good. Yes.
It didn't have an aroma, and then when you drank it, it was fine. You
Oh,
didn't
just
taste.
fine, fine.
You can do it with chicken wings, Terry.
And
I do
wings,
it.
yes.
Yeah, I just have never used chicken feet. I do it with wings and thighs and the whole
Yeah.
chicken. You know, you get
Yeah,
a couple
but
of chicken
if you just want to
carcasses.
do chicken wings, and you know
The
they're
feet
just
freak me out, but they have a lot of
Mhm.
collagen in them. The feet.
They
The
do.
feet have a
Yeah.
lot of collagen.
Yep.
But I think the aroma, someone told me the aroma of the chicken feet cooking might make you not like it. And so I don't know if that goes away after you dig out all the chicken feet and you strain your bone broth. as long as it doesn't smell like chicken feet, I might be able
Right.
to handle it. Is it okay, Jerry?
I,
Or
Good
is
morning,
it-
George.
it doesn't.
But you
offend
also
me.
like lamb. I don't like lamb either. I'm picky
I don't like
on
lamb
some of the
either.
meats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
I
it.
love lamb.
I
And
think
I love
lamb
it
is more an
red.
Aussie thing, perhaps.
Now,
Maybe.
in some Chinese restaurants, they serve chicken feet.
I've had them once. The texture put me off, and they just tasted so bland. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
It
know.
looked, it looked
And they
bland
take
when
a
I
while to
picked it.
cook too.
Right.
Well, you're just supposed to add chicken feet to your chicken bone broth. Like if you had a chicken carcass, then you add the chicken feet to it.
That'd be all right
You
mixed
know.
with other stuff. Yeah.
In addition
Yeah.
to, correct.
But
Yeah.
don't. I would never eat a chicken foot. Ew.
No, that
I already
wouldn't.
bite my
Yeah,
finger.
that's-
I bite
that's
my
how-
I bite my fingernails. I don't want to bite the chicken fingernail.
Oh, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
they
I'll
won't.
get that side cuticle. It drives me crazy. I do that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, chicken feet by themselves is no.
So
But I'm
does-
with Debbie. I'm with Debbie on the lamb thing. Lamb has I've made it before a bunch of times, and my husband likes it. He can tolerate it, and it tastes like steak, but
Yeah, it's got a bit of a distinct
It
flavor.
does.
yeah, it has that weird flavor to it.
And mutton is
No, I
even
love it.
worse than regular lamb.
That's
Yeah,
what I
because
was
it's
just going to
older.
ask Jeannie. Jeannie, what do you think about mutton comparison?
I don't know if I've had mutton. I'd say it'd be similar to lamb, I'd say.
It's like it's supposed to be old, like the
Yeah,
older
Yeah.
sheep, as opposed to
Okay.
like, the young ones. So
No.
Like
How many
a
of
lamb is a year old, and then mutton comes after that.
Yeah.
I believe,
don't remember if I've had
yes.
it, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now,
Huh?
who's had veal before? And I'm speaking about veal piccata, for
Yeah.
example.
Back
I've
in the
had
day,
veal before.
yeah.
They don't even serve. They don't have veal in the grocery store anymore. I remember when I was a kid, it was just like a hamburger pack. Like you'd see hamburger, but you would also have veal. But they don't do that anymore. You don't see veal very often.
Not very
In the
often
store.
you
Yeah,
do
true.
not. Or
Same
in the
here.
restaurants either. So yeah.
Mm.
You mostly saw it in like Italian restaurants for the most
Right.
part.
And so as far as flavor goes, Jerry, I don't know the difference, but they say veal is really good. But
It's
I don't
very-
remember. But I know I ate it when I was a kid. It is. Have you had it lately?
Mm-mm. I
Well,
haven't
I'll
had it
get
in
mine from
decades.
from a company in Wisconsin, Provimi Veal, but that's a Wisconsin-based company. Now, a lot of people are narrow-minded, especially the animal activists, because veal is penned baby cows. They keep them in a pen, and one would say an inhumane tactic to use. And that's what caused the buzz about, oh, veal, we have to stop selling it because it's inhumane to the poor baby cows.
So I saw this
I
one
can't argue with that.
this
It
one
is.
veal, one reel was this I don't know, young person, 20 something. She's like, why do they have to go and, kill the animals why can't they just go to the store? Why don't you just go to the store and buy it?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my
We're
gosh.
screwed. We are screwed.
It was just an individual. I don't know what group, but it's just like, seriously, you people are just so damn stupid. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
I know. I hear you, Jeannie.
It's
Well,
scary.
I mean,
It is.
Debbie, it's just like lame. It's really freakish.
It's like, what country does the Queen of England come from? New York. Like,
Well, it's like with the pigs too. Like they say, there's a whole bunch of pork. This is what the vegans
That's a
put
good one, Debbie.
out onto the. They say
What's
they
that
put
real-
they put the little piglet into a crate and then just feed it, and then once it gets to the crate size, and then they sell it to us.
just
If
like,
that's happening, it's
Yeah, that
kind of
sucks. I mean,
weird.
Like that really sucks, truly. I hate
Well, it sucks not to be an animal. I mean, we're humans. We're not animals. But it's such a weird thing. It's hard to discern.
Do you recall the conversation I had last night, Barbara, about what they do to ducks? They put the pipe down the gavage, or that's what they call it.
Yes.
Gavage. Put that down and feed them basic crap food, duck food, like Rick says, to fatten them up, give them fatty liver disease, and they sell it at the fancy French restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah. George says I've had veal and mutton. I don't know what mutton is over the years. Whatever that word is. Cypriots? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Cook mutton low and slow in a whatever oven. Very tender. Here we buy rose veal, which is pre-range dairy bull calves, which have no other use.
Leave it to George to talk about things that most goes over our heads most of the time. Just
I don't even know.
George is
loosen your hernia strap, George, so we can understand what you're saying, Georgie, because you just run on with all these things. It's just crazy for us.
Right?
At first I thought he was saying something like the kryptonite cook, and I kept thinking, is there such a thing as a kryptonite cook?
Must be.
Barb, I don't know what you just.
Maybe it's from like Cyprus or something.
Echo stop. Echo stop.
Happy Easter.
It must be a group of people somewhere.
Oh, it is Easter by you guys on the East Coast. It is.
Happy 9:31. Just got home from church.
Speaking of Easter, Barbara, what time do you have to shut it down tonight?
Jesus has risen over there on the east side.
Barbara, what time do you have to shut it down? Because you have a whole house full of family to cook for.
4 o'clock. So we still have about 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Hi, Amy. Happy Easter.
That's why I didn't want to keep
But my Easter is not tomorrow. It's Monday. So tomorrow.
Oh, you're doing it on Monday.
Yes, because they go to the other family tomorrow, the other side.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out what George is talking about.
Well,
Georgie.
maybe Barb should look up what a Cypriot is.
Yeah, the Cypriots and the Cleftico oven, like, what the hell?
Maybe I'm thinking maybe it's Greece.
We're dealing with air fryers and pressure cookers these days, and you wouldn't.
I would think that would be the old way of cooking in the castles, where you have these different
like
levels.
clay pot cooking.
You turn the thing and they slowly cook. That's my guess.
Like a
Cypriots are the inhabitants of the island of Cyprus. So it's a Greek thing. You win, Debbie.
Yes, Kelly. Yes, Kelly.
Oh, I can't find my channel again. Oh my God. That's why I don't want to leave. Okay. Someone already looked at it, and I lost I have to have my channel over here to read. And I went to go to Chat GPT, and I couldn't get back to this.
It's hard to do it.
Oh, so I was right. I did say they come from Cyprus. Hey, thank you, George.
Cypriot.
I got something George said right.
Island of Cyprus in the Mediterranean. Cleftico is a style of oven, a bit like a pizza oven. Georgie, why do you constantly give us all this weird, crazy trivia? Constantly, just like blowing up our brains with these things.
Especially for us in the middle of the night, our brains are shutting down.
I know.
can't hear you guys again.
Oh no.
No,
Mary.
Deb.
Hello, Mary.
Now I hear you.
Well, if you ever go to a trivia night, who knows? It might come up.
That's right. And we'll be like, hey, I know that.
That's right.
Wait, I must phone a friend from over the pond and ask him.
We're like,
Phone
George,
a
George,
phone a
where are
friend.
you?
Help!
Oh,
Phone a friend.
I wonder if he's still in bed.
My husband went to bed. I think I have him tucked in, but he might get up one more time and check on me. I'm not sure.
So Mary's
So funny.
Crochet is in the house. Hi, Mary.
Debbie, I expect you to like work on your iPad and get it all set up and learn how to do the bullshit before you get your little holder to hold it.
What's
And we
coming
want to
tomorrow?
see your fingers.
The
I want to
comer,
see your
I
fingers.
know, right? Tomorrow, the stand will be here tomorrow. So
Good. Well, you just
Yeah.
sit around and practice with it. You know.
I know. So I wanted one that's like a tripod, like I have for my phone, so that
Yeah.
it could be in front of my, like there was ones that you could sit on a table. Well, I don't really have a table. You know what I mean? And plus it would sort of be at my side. I wanted it to be like in front of me. So, yeah. So
You'll figure it
that's
out.
the plan, Terry.
All right, so
Just
George
wait.
says, I was based 5.5 years on Cyprus. I like to enlighten young ladies, Terry. I'm too old and herniated to share anything about knowledge these days.
You're not that herniated yet, Georgie. We have patience with your herniated ass.
He didn't say herniated, he said herniaed. Hernia,
Oh, no.
apostrophe D.
Well, I'm just going by what Barb said. I didn't read
Now,
it.
Terry, you know about Barb and her pronunciation.
Oh, crap. Barb, don't suck me into your freaking rabbit hole of weirdness.
She'll be calling Sherry again.
Oh, no.
Sherry, help.
No.
Let Siri sleep, Barb. She's had enough for the night.
Amy is just saying that her mass was almost 4 hours long and she left her house at 8 p.m.
Wow.
Yikes. Boy, that brings back some memories for me. Woo!
Yeah.
Wow.
There.
Stand up, kneel, sign of the cross.
Yep.
Oh,
Your knees hurt after all that.
yes.
And those
Oh,
hard
right.
kneelers. Remember the hard kneelers,
right.
Jerry?
Yes, I do.
Oh my gosh.
What,
I
Jeannie?
had
Go
a
ahead,
cat.
Jeannie.
When I was in high
Yes,
school, I
Jeannie?
had a cat.
Jeannie, yes.
Jeannie is like, help, help, help.
No, I was going to say Catholic Church. I haven't really been to any other things. I don't think. My mother, sore knees. I used to tell Mum, you don't have to kneel. God is not going to, don't kneel. But she would, and it's like,
Yep.
you don't have to, Mum. It hurts your freaking knees.
Yep.
Come on.
That's how it was. Yep. Yep.
I had a boyfriend in high school, and he was Catholic, and so I would go to church with him sometimes if we didn't go to my church. And yeah, they pull down that bar, and then you got to kneel and do all those things. And I was like, this is crazy. That's crazy stuff, man. So yeah, you don't have to kneel to pray. You can pray in any position you're in all the time. But
I know.
yeah, the whole Catholic Church kneeling thing, that must hurt a lot of old people's knees, I would imagine.
Well, you're sitting, you're kneeling, you're standing, you're up, you're down, you're this way, you're that way.
Yeah,
I mean,
madness.
certain
Instead of
parts of
kneeling,
the
just sit
service.
on the floor. Just sit.
Just pray. Just pray in bed. Pray when you're on the toilet. Pray wherever you are. doesn't matter.
God doesn't
Don't
care
gotta
where you
kneel.
are when you're praying or worshiping.
I don't kneel. They don't have kneelers up in the choir loft. I'd have to have someone help me get up from the floor.
No, there you go.
I hear you.
And yes, I did talk to Sherry tonight. I got her
Sherry or
connected to Chat GPT, so now she's real. She's smart.
Do you have to speak to her though, or did you have to whisper to her?
Hey, Sherry. All I have to do now is just whisper.
She
And
opened to Sherry.
if I say, hey, Sherry, she's getting
Oh,
used to
Lord.
it. She answers.
Right. That's why I said when Amy asked, I said, not really, because you've been whispering to her.
Oh, Barb,
we
here's
really-
something.
We got a
Oh,
love-hate relationship right now.
maybe is muted.
You're
Well,
giving
we'll
her
never
an identity complex, Barb. I'm telling you. She won't know who she is.
Mhm.
She'll be in therapy before you know it.
Sherry. Hey, Sherry.
No.
It's Siri.
Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons.
Sear your meat. Sear
You're not
eat.
singing a Journey song, Oh Sherry.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve Perry song. It's Siri, not Oh Sherry.
Sherry.
Sherry baby.
Sherry baby.
No, that's Frankie Valley in the Four Seasons, but I know the one Debbie's talking about.
Yeah, the other one is a Steve Perry song.
Yeah,
Sherry. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah, our church too does that Horizon same, or Kelly, I'm sorry, same thing. We're very casual in church. God doesn't care what we look like when we go into the building. You can be at home in your jammies. God doesn't care.
True. The Bible says just pray. in
You
your
know what?
closet.
This is I prayed naked. So I don't think he cares.
He
Absolutely.
does not.
It's all
He
good.
does not. He
all
does not
good.
care.
Yeah.
And you don't need to go talk to a screed and tell some other person your sins, because all you got to do is talk to the Lord, because that's
Or you're
where it's
talking
at.
about the confessional. Bless me,
Oh,
Father.
yeah,
That's the confessional. When the priest is in the middle and he's got you're in your own room and he doesn't see you, but you talk to him through a screen. Yeah, kind of creepy. Yeah.
That's super
I'm so
creepy
glad-
to me.
I'm
It's,
so glad
it's
you
always
think
been creepy.
What, Jeannie?
Hi, Squeaky.
I'm so glad you think so, because I think it's the most ridiculous thing. It's
It
just
is. We don't do that
telling
shit.
your secret, telling your bloody secrets to a man,
To
who
a
could be
person.
anything,
I know.
anything, absolutely anything. I mean,
You don't really know if that's even a priest on the other side.
It doesn't matter. The only priest we have is Jesus.
Yes,
He's
but
the priest.
Think
He's the
of this.
main
Think
priest.
of this. You've
You
got
don't tell
rich
a
men.
kid.
You got rich men, and they come in and they tell the secret person on the other side, I've been having an affair with another man. And then that person on the other side takes that information and blackmails him.
well,
That's what's so wrong about it.
There's a
It's
movie in
wrong.
this. There's a movie in this.
There's a song in it, Barbara.
Wrong. It's completely wrong, because humans are fallible. Humans are sinners. You don't tell another sinner your sins. That does not save your ass. The only person you tell your sins to and ask for forgiveness from is God, not another man. No man can save you.
Barbara,
No.
do a song, The Man in the Box with a Door.
Yeah.
He once slept with a whore.
Okay, turn it into a limerick.
Name Jerry? Oh no, sorry, no, that was too far. That was too far. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but is it really the man behind the door? Aren't they behind like a? Yeah, I guess they are. It is a wooden door, isn't it? Because it's just what do they
No.
call that?
It's a
It's
screen.
like
Confessional. It's called a
It's a
You
confessional.
little
pray to the
window.
man. You pray to the man in your
Little
closet. In your closet.
I don't want to. I can't do that. I can't. I don't want to offend anybody
That's true.
unless I do a comical. Then it wouldn't offend anybody because I don't want
It
to
would
offend
probably still offend people.
religion.
He
Yeah,
could still
that's true.
offend in his
That's true.
religion. So,
You might offend people, but you won't
Because
offend
everyone is
Jesus.
different. Everyone's beliefs is different, and I don't believe for a minute that any one religion is false. It comes down to what's inside your heart and your beliefs through that way. I don't care if you're Catholic, Methodist, you could be Buddhist. You know, it all comes down to the love that's inside of you towards others, yourself, others, God. Yay, me? Yay, no.
I agree. Like,
Oh, I didn't
I
know you were
just,
asking a question.
but
Sorry.
some people will call a religion the religion of peace, which is a total load of BS. But believe
everyone
what
has
you
their own,
just
you
don't
know.
force it on anyone else. That's the biggest thing. Don't force it.
That's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be a peace, love, you know. It's just be good to one another, you know.
Mhm.
Or else I'll start saying that Jesus is an alien from another planet and he came down here 2,000 years ago and it seemed like he had miraculous powers, but it's really because their alien forces had so much more power and knowledge beyond us at that point in time. I could say that.
You lost us at Alien, Burb.
See, I'm such a firm believer that beliefs is you and God. It's not you and the world, and it's nothing to argue over because it's between you and whatever your higher power is. It doesn't matter. It could be yourself. But whoever you have that connection with, and we all do, we all talk, whether it's to self or to who you want to believe is your higher power. To me, I have my beliefs, but I think it's personal because once you start talking about it, everyone likes to argue. No, mine's better, mine's better, and it causes war and conflict. When in reality, what does Jesus say in the Bible? He says, "Go to a closet and pray." It's between you and your God.
Okay, say what if all of a sudden we had that whole thing where the sky opens up and there's all this noise and crazy madness. Are you going to think it's Jesus or are you going to think it's aliens?
I'm going to think that it's alien from another planet and they're coming down and they're going to eat us like food.
Now, see, me, I would think it was Jesus. I'd be out there going, take my ass, and he would take me up.
It depends if there's a spaceship or not, Terry, involved.
No, just bright lights. If you see bright lights and hear some trumpets.
See, we just have to believe in what you believe and have your own faith. I've had dreams before. I have my invisible friend. You know, he and I talks all the time. I like to think that some days I'll say he's Jesus. Some days I wonder if he isn't the devil, because he wants me to pray or he wants me to, believe in a seed or that if I plant the correct seed or the seed of faith, it'll blossom into a beautiful, flower. I mean, we can go on and on and on with religion. The bottom line is everyone believes in something different. There's too many religions in the world. So I just think just be peaceful. Yeah, the trumpets and the white horses on chariots. Yeah.
So basically, you either believe the Bible or you don't believe the Bible.
Everyone's different.
I know.
I just
like if you
think
want
that everyone believes. See, I know how the Bible came to be. The Bible came to be because there was a bunch of many different religions. They all, like all these different scholars, sat around from around the world, and they had all of these books. Now we're going to vote and make this Bible, from all these chapters. Catholics have 3 extra books of the Bible than the King James, because the King James people didn't want to put all of the books in the Bible. And then you have all these other books that they didn't know what to do with, so they made something else and called it something else. The Bible is just what people put together. The bottom line, even though they might have been written by man of God or the prophets or whatever, it's still man-made the Bible. They put together all the scholars through history. The Catholics have added ones. Why? And some they have hidden. They don't even want people to see.
Well, the Catholics, from my
Yeah.
opinion, they didn't want us to read the Bible. They would
Right.
go up at the pulpit and
It
they
was supposed to only be for the higher ups to read the Bible. And so there's a lot that the Catholic has that are not even in the Catholic Bible. They have other chapters. They have other books. Everything's secret, hush hush. So none of us really know. We just are supposed to believe by what they tell us to believe. And that's where I have a problem. You believe by what you believe and not what people tell you to believe. If that
whoever
makes sense.
they are. So basically, you're saying you don't believe that the Bible is the inspired word of God.
No, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying it's just men put the Bible together, and it was prophets that wrote the chapters, but we don't know what all
someone
the
had to
chapters.
write it. It's just like writing your songs on
It's like
Suno. Someone had.
it's like the
I
book of
mean,
John was written by John, from back in those times. The prophet, huh?
the
Yeah,
disciples.
the disciples wrote them. Now there was many books that was written at that time, but at one point these people decided, oh, we got to add this one, we got to add this one. This is what we want the people to see, this is what we don't want the people to see. I want to know what it is that they're keeping from me that I'm not allowed to see. Because if this is the same people that wrote this that they're allowing us to see, why can't I see all of it and know the truth?
Control.
Why are you hiding something from me?
Control.
I don't like that. I don't like having things be hidden from me. That's when untrust comes. So instead, I just go through my own prayer. I read everything that I can from all different religions, and then I just make my own. Like if the Indian histories of the Indian, like the American Indians, they have their little beliefs, and they believe in the spiritual creations and all that stuff. You've got all these different religions, and what I believe in is I take a little bit of everything, because they all have love. They all have be kind to one another. They all have their like little 10 commandments type things, on how you should live. So that's why I don't, for myself, I just say I believe in God, and I pick and choose what I want to believe in, and I just pray on it. And if I feel good about that prayer, or if I feel right in my heart, then that's what I believe in. And that one day I believe that I'll probably have a judgment day. If there is going to be a judgment day, I'm going to be judged on how I was here. How did I treat other people? Did I help other people? That's and I'm not saying I'm right, but
My husband believes that. He believes that his good works are going to get him to heaven, and I say it's not.
it's more than that. It's not just your good works. It's if you believe. I believe that my invisible friend might help me get into heaven, or it might be an afterlife. I don't know.
so you don't believe that Jesus is God in the flesh. That's what got me, is when I saw in the Bible.
I'm not saying I don't. I'm not
Jesus,
saying
Jesus was God in the flesh. He's God and
Then what about
man.
Trinity?
Father,
What
Yeah,
about Holy
Jesus,
Ghost?
God, and the Holy Spirit. Jesus is part of that. That's why he was sent down here.
And that's
Jesus
what I'm saying.
is
Everybody
God.
believes in something different, and you can so easily cause a war in it. That's why it's something that I don't like to discuss, because everybody believes differently, and I don't believe anybody is wrong.
Well, somebody's got to be wrong.
No,
Everyone can't be
because
wrong.
what's the
That's the thing.
basis? What's the basis of their teachings?
Mm.
They all have the same thing.
well, from people that we know, I'll say specifically Dr. Kiltz, for example, he talks often on his channel that he says, I am God. That's what Kiltz believes. And he says that. So for people, for example, like myself, that's a believer, I don't believe I am God. I believe God lives inside of me, and how I treat you should be a reflection on how God lives in me. So if
Yeah.
I'm going to
I don't want anyone to think I don't believe in God or Jesus or the Holy Ghost, because I'm not saying that at all. I don't want anyone to think that, oh, Grandma doesn't believe in God. No, I'm just saying that whatever I believe in, it's between me and my higher power. It's not for me to discuss to other people, because it causes wars, causes discontent. It causes,
But
religion,
it is,
sex, and politics, right?
Well,
right.
you've been talking.
That's why whenever it gets heavy, I say, I believe in aliens coming from another planet, because it doesn't matter.
This is where I love Christians like Terry and Jerry and a few others here. If we were talking about this in other certain religions, I won't say anything, we'd be,
Yes.
So this is, I can handle this because you allow at least jokes to be told or lighten it up a bit, and you're not going to be after us, if you know what I mean. So,
we're
and
not
that's what I like.
judgmental. We're not judgmental. We just want everybody to go to heaven with us. That's all we really want.
Right.
And that's our job as a Christian, is just that's your job, is to make people realize
But doesn't that make you then someone that's judging another person?
Well, Christians
I
can
don't
judge
think
each
so.
other. Christians can judge each other, but we don't judge people that aren't Christians. We don't. We just try to get them to come into the flock so they can go to heaven with us. That's all we want. But Christians can judge each other. Like if you're a bad Christian like me, here I am, I'm vaping, okay? That's not good because I'm hurting my temple. And so if Jerry said, Terry, you should
I
quit
believe that.
vaping, or, those are the things. Christians can judge each other, but you shouldn't judge people that aren't Christians. And we don't do that. We just want them to come into the flock, because our job, because the Bible tells us, is, hey, try to get them in, try to get them to go to heaven. Jesus wants you. He's on the cross right now dying for your sin. And we're all
No, he's
sinners.
not. He woke up
all of us.
today. He woke up today. He's fine.
What was it, tomorrow there already? Well, it's not tomorrow here for me yet. So tomorrow's our day. But
See,
What it says
it's
of the
just,
Bible in Matthew is 7:1. Judge not, lest ye be judged, like Barbara speaks of. Someday we'll all have to be judged for the sins that we've committed. And like the Catholics believe in mortal sins. I'm trying to remember from my Catholic days, mortal sins and venial sins that always trip me out, because I believe right now a sin is a sin. If I steal something from Terry, I stole it from her. It's not a baby sin because I stole a piece of gum from my mom's purse, but I stole a pack of cigarettes from Terry's purse. That's a mortal sin if I killed Terry. that I don't understand, going to the little box and talking to the man behind the screen. I'm going to tell
All,
you.
yeah, but all sin is equal. It doesn't matter. The minute you're born, you're a sinner. You're just a sinner, period. And you need to be saved.
Sin
You
is
know,
sin.
you just need to believe.
I don't need
Doesn't matter.
No.
That's why I don't understand the Catholics with the little baby sins and the big sins. Sin is
There's
sin.
Sin is sin. There's no difference.
No difference
at all.
I beg to disagree, but anyway.
Those without sin is going to be eaten by aliens from another planet. That's why they want you to be clean. You'll be tasty cattle.
And when Jesus sat down in front of that prostitute that they were trying to stone, Jesus looked at all the Pharisees, the big God people in the Jewish faith, and said, all of you out here without sin, let you cast the first stone upon this woman. And they all dropped their stones and walked away, because we all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God.
Yep, exactly. But, we know, like, when you're forgiven, it changes your whole life.
Oh,
when you're forgiven.
But how do you know?
You gotta ask. You gotta ask for it. You gotta be there. He's there. He's there. But if you don't want it, you can sit there and be on the outside and be scared and wonder about aliens and all that other stuff. But when you know the difference, when you know, right, Jerry?
It's when you know. It's a peace that passes so much understanding.
I
it's
know.
So different. I used to, when I was Catholic, I never felt I was good enough. I'd always have to keep going to the confessional, talking to the man behind the screen. Why? And now, if I'm pissed at my husband, I go right to God. God, give me strength with this man, because I'm pissed at him. I'm committing a sin. But I'm not sleeping with another man. That's no.
That's because
so
Catholics want you
easier.
to live with the guilt. They want
that's
you to
what they're
always feel
that's what
guilty.
they're best at. Yeah,
That's what religion does. Religion wants you to live with your guilt, so they have power over you. It's politics. That's the difference between Christianity and the Pharisees. Jesus and the Pharisees. It's Jesus against the government. We're like that still.
You're right.
It's still about God and government.
Yes.
It's about God and government.
There's no hierarchy. I'm the same. I'm the same to God as the president of the United States. We're all going to die, physical death, and we're all going to have judgment. I'm not taking a U-Haul behind my hearse, or in the ashes, in the ashtray, as they say. I don't take it with me. I leave it all behind. Yeah. I come into the world naked. I pray to God naked, like Barbara, and I leave naked.
And every day when you do something stupid, like if you say motherfucker, before you go to bed at night, you pray and say, Lord, forgive me for saying crazy shit today. And he will. You don't go to a box and talk to a man, because there's no man that's going to save you on this earth. No man or woman, priest or preacher. But you have one God. God created the world. Where do you think it came from? You just think it just poofed? Are you Big Bang Theory and there's just nothing and then we're going to die and go into dirt? No, the earth is going crazy and we have souls. I watched my mom's soul leave her body. We are going somewhere else.
I believe in souls and that too, but I cannot worship someone who killed heaps of people, including his own son. I can't get on board with that. To me, it's like
the only people that got killed in the Bible were the people that did not follow.
How about if we change the subject?
It's still killing people. He's supposed to be.
It's Easter. It's Easter, Barb.
How about if we change the subject?
I can't get on board with that. I just can't.
Yeah. We just need to agree to disagree to agree. And this is why we don't talk religion, because everybody's different. Their beliefs, everyone believes that what they believe is the right way, and they're very passionate about it, which is very good for you as an individual, but it's, it's just not worth, fighting over. It's like politics when it comes to who's the better man, Trump or Bush or Carter. You just list a whole bunch of them. Who's the better man? I bet you everybody in this room will say so and so's a better man. Or, it's not worth getting all worked up about. It's great that you're passionate, about what
Politics
you
doesn't.
believe for.
Politics doesn't.
But I just there's sometimes when people start getting worked up, it's like, yeah, let's just change the subject. I'm not saying
Politics
anybody's
doesn't.
right.
I'm not worried about it. Like I say, having this discussion with other types of religious people, I wouldn't dare. But I love Terry and Jerry and Amy.
Yeah.
I love you guys, ladies. But the types of religions I'm talking about, obviously.
Sure.
No time for them at all. And they've got no time for me. They'd be picking up their rocks, So.
Right. They say, whoever they are, that if you're a homosexual and you go to the Muslim countries, that they drop you off of buildings, for example. God,
Christians don't do that. Christians don't do that.
Well, that's what I mean. I can be friends with Christians, those type of people. Yeah, I don't think so.
Right, Jeannie, absolutely.
And they do the same to Christians. It just does my head in.
Well, look at they're fighting over that stupid Gaza Strip, for Pete's sake. That little baby piece of land. They're all fighting over land. Insanity.
Yeah, I know.
Look at all the people that died because everyone's fighting over that piece of land. It's silly.
Stupid piece of land, right? It's just real estate. I know.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's not Christians fighting over that land. It's Muslims and Islamic people. It's different religions that are just cuckoo. It's not Christians. Christians are not that way.
And remember, those people are the people that strap bombs to their body and they yell Allah Akbar because that's their God. And they kill themselves jumping into a stadium full of people and ultimately kill the Super Bowl full of people. Well, tell me that is not sane. That isn't.
I know.
And that is why I see spirituality as a very, very, very broad situation. You don't want to say, "Oh, I'm a spiritual person," because that means you don't believe in the one true God. And so when you get open-minded that far, you don't have any, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's just like, it's not good. You can't say that. You can't say, "Oh, the Indian people and these people, everybody has their belief." It's not cool because those people don't know the one true God that we know, that me and Jerry know anyways.
Right. I agree with
that.
If
you were born, you wouldn't know your God either. It's like a little tribe in the Amazon. Are they going to go to hell because they didn't find Jesus? Well, they were never exposed to Jesus. Oh, he'll find them. Yeah, that's no excuse. I think it might be, just saying.
There's missionaries that go all over our country. And in the Bible, there's scripture about that. He knocks on your heart and you know that there's a God up there. But then if you decide there's something up there, and if you have the ability to be able to see a Bible or the Quran or whatever, then I guess someone decides what they want to do. And then
also
our Bible is not terrible. We don't want to kill anybody else. We don't want to kill people like the
No,
other ones
no,
do.
no, we don't. No.
We aren't trying to take over the world. We're just trying to get people to go to heaven. That's all. Ours is too
Spanky in
simple.
here?
Ours is
No,
so
she meant to
simple
say
that nobody
squeaky.
believes it.
She meant
Ours
to
is
say
so
squeaky,
simple that
Barb.
nobody believes
Oh,
it.
it's squeaky?
She meant to say squeaky, not spanky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just so y'all know, Kelly from Horizon Crochet is going to go live on her channel in 4 hours.
What time is it now? 12:11.
I will not be awake in 4 hours, I'm sure.
I
Don't
saw
think
her
I
say
will be
something
awake
about having
either.
a trivia thing too. Funnily enough.
Wow. Why
And
at
Joyce
5 o'clock in the morning?
Because I guess that's where she wants to have it.
I guess so, yeah. I
A lot of
mean, hey,
Now
it
wait a
might
minute.
be a
Where's
big crowd.
Ontario? Help me with my map, everybody. Where's Ontario? Is it towards California side?
No, it's north. It's, do you know like where Toronto is?
We don't know about Canada.
It's east of you.
East of me? Are we talking above Ohio?
It's above New York. Above New
Above
York.
Okay.
Yeah, above
I
Maine.
know where that is, right?
Yeah, but like in between like New York and Maine, like Lake oh my gosh, Lake Superior, I think, is up there.
Well, what
So-
about like Niagara Falls? We share that with Canada. What city of Canada is by Niagara?
Well, Buffalo, New York is near Niagara. It's across the river from Niagara
But-
Falls. So there's a Niagara Falls in America. Well, I'm sorry, there's falls in American Falls, and then there's the Canadian Falls, and the Canadian Falls are called Niagara Falls. And those are
Above
coming off of
New
like
York?
Lake Erie and into the Niagara River. So it's kind of like the northeast corner of New York. You go across the bridge from Buffalo into Canada.
So what's lake is above Barbara? Isn't it Erie?
Lake Erie.
And above me is Lake Superior. And to the east of me, where Tammy lives, is Lake Michigan for the Great Lakes. That's where we're going to see George on the other side of, as I call it, the pond.
So
Lake
there's five
Michigan.
Great Lakes.
Superior.
I know, and I remember. Do you remember learning it in school? They said it was homes. So you got Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, and Superior.
Right.
Very good.
Very good.
And I
Yeah.
know I learned that in elementary school.
Yeah,
Very
so
good.
it's, I think, where it's above Lake Ontario, because so it goes like, Michigan goes into Superior, I think, and then it goes into Erie, then into Ontario. I don't remember the order of them, but anywho.
We've got
So
Mr. Canada
which one
here
of those-
right now,
which one of-
Spanky. Spanky has decided to join us after midnight.
hi, Spanky, how are you?
Hello,
Hey,
hello, Spanky.
Which of those 5 lakes, like what's the best lake and what's the worst lake? Which one has the good reputation and which one has the bad reputation?
Don't know that answer.
The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald happened on Lake Michigan.
Is that on Lake Michigan or Lake Superior or Lake Erie?
I think Michigan is the worst one. That's what I think.
Okay.
Like a contaminated lake?
Oh, as far as dangerous weather, treacherous weather conditions, it's the bigger. I don't know. Let me ask Mr. Google. I'll be right with you.
Kelly says that like Erie is the worst. I'm not sure why.
Because of the name Erie. Erie sounds
Maybe.
like it would be the bad lake.
Yeah, might be.
And Superior seems like it would be the biggest lake.
I think it is.
Don't remember all that, to be honest with you. So,
I mean, you guys think about it. We all live on this continent, which has Canada and Mexico hooked to us. And we don't know anything really about Mexico and Canada. And we barely know anything about all the other states in the Americas. So it's just weird. Like we don't know what's even on our own. We're on an island, really. Everybody's on an island in
well,
this world.
it's so diverse. It's just kind of like, you know, the one thing that I remember from whenever I was in England, like the people that would run into, you know, and they're like, you tell them you're from America, you tell them you're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for example, and they're like, oh, well, how often do you go to, well, I'll just pick a, like Los Angeles? And
because it's so far
like
away.
they think it's just like a 45-minute drive. I'm like, that's
Yeah,
like that's like 2,500 miles away from me, you know?
Yeah.
Because to
Like, have you
them,
been to like going to Hollywood or something?
it's like going to
have you
Kmart
been-
or Walmart, you know what I mean? So,
The Google machine just said that Lake Erie is considered the worst insofar as pollution and oxygen depletion, etc. Lake Superior above me is supposed to be the cleanest.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, little
Spanky
Google.
said Superior is the biggest freshwater lake. So there you go.
Yeah, nice.
yep,
Oops,
don't know.
Barb's gone.
Barb left us up to our own.
But think of it. Think of how big the
We'll
USA
be
is.
swirling around here pretty soon then.
We'll
And you've
all
got, like,
Woo!
No wonder you. How could you possibly get to know all of them? You know.
Well-
You can't.
Hmm.
You just can't.
But some
You
of
can't
them
even-
are huge. They
you don't
literally
even-
have waves like the ocean and everything like that.
I know lakes that have like waves, that freaks me out because I've heard of that, but I've never seen a lake. I mean, I've been on lakes before where it's choppy, you know, because the wind
Yeah.
is blowing.
But
it makes
these
a
are
choppy
not
lake.
your typical lakes.
Not like waves.
You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
those
these are
lakes,
like
they're
ocean-sized waves. So yeah,
yeah, that's
crazy.
weird.
hmm
It's hard for me to fathom and wrap my mind around.
I know because they're so massive, you know, in size.
Yeah.
The two
It's
guys
tricky.
are kibitzing amongst themselves, George and Spanky. Brotherhood.
Right? They're bonding together.
They're bonding. I love it.
Yep.
You guys came in on the wrong night. We aren't talking about thongs and vaginas and shit. So. But we can change it if you want us to.
That's
We're
what she
having,
said.
we're having spiritual wars instead. No, I'm just joking.
Right.
Joking.
We're just in school. We're all in school. That's what we're in, school.
Yep, that's right. We are.
I am just glad, grateful, totally grateful that I don't feel the way my grandma used to look when my grandma was 55, she looked like an old woman. Here I am 65 and I don't feel like that old woman that I looked at when I looked at my grandma. Something.
Because we don't dress like old women. We dress like we're still in the 70s, man. That's why. We just they don't care. I mean, like it's not the same as it was. We aren't in the polyester world.
Where did Barb go? I mean, like I'm surprised that we're still able to chat.
Me too.
She just left us.
Yeah.
She left us alone.
I think that's
What happened?
Was that? Oh no.
You okay over there, Barb? Are you okay? It looks like your phone is
I'm now
asleep.
on my hotspot because my internet my spectrum went down.
Well, tell us about your hotspot, Barb.
So now I'm on my hot spot.
Is that
Whoa,
like a G
whoa.
spot, Barb? Is
Yeah,
it the
that's
same
like
as a
my G spot. That's it's like my pleasure rose.
There you go.
Spanky tried
Don't
to
have-
get on the panel, he's saying. Spanky wants
He
to get on
probably,
the
probably
panel.
got sucked up by the tornado.
Well, I saw him, but I couldn't click him on because I couldn't get on. But I saw him waiting. So
He's knocking on the door.
now Jerry is frozen, and now Terry's frozen, and
We're not
everyone's
frozen.
frozen again.
We are not frozen.
I'm not frozen. I'm animated.
I'm not
Look at my
frozen.
bat wings. My 363-pound bat wings here. This tells you I used to be a
I'm not
fatty
frozen.
right here, Bubba.
I don't even
Yeah.
see Debbie at all. I don't see Debbie at all. Barb,
I'm
where-
here.
Debbie's right there.
She's down
She's
there.
right there.
Debbie, baby,
I'm
take
Jeannie's
here.
over there. Jeannie's over there in Australia.
Spanky.
Oh, look who it is. It's Spanky.
Spanky is
Spanky.
poor back.
How you ladies
Spanky's beard's getting long.
Good. How are you?
Save it.
Spanky's got a beard?
Oh,
What?
yes, he has a beard.
No, I never saw. Spanky's got a beard. Wow,
Blonde. Yeah.
blonde.
Did you
I
not
was-
unpack your razor yet?
Oh yeah. That's how I keep this so shiny.
Thomas shaved his beard off today.
And
Oh,
so
did
did
he?
Jen.
Yeah.
Jen and Thomas both shaved their beards.
Ooh, hey, you guys, I got something to show you. That reminds me. Look what I just got in the mail.
Awesome. What
What is
no,
Lady.
that's an epilady. No, don't use that. It will kill you.
They're
It's
painful,
so
aren't they?
painful.
What?
Yeah.
Wait,
It's so painful. It's an
This-
epilator.
no, this is the third one I have. Yeah, I love these.
You're used to
No.
the pain of pulling out the. Oh, you've gotten used to it. I could
I
never
have
get
been
used
married
to
to
it.
an alcoholic. I know living with pain. Okay, listen. Not this one. Previous one.
Hi,
Well, maybe they're
Ann.
better. The one I got was back in the 90s, and it was just like, it was brutal.
No, this.
I
is
tried to use it on my legs. You know, they've got it,
No.
do it on your legs. It hurt so much. It was awful. Okay.
I've never tried one.
Well,
I've
do
just-
the review, Jerry, because I want to see the review.
I want to do it on YouTube. Or is that
Well,
too
do
rude?
it.
Is that too rude? Because I want to do it live.
Totally do it. Do
I
the
want to
review
do
of it.
Yes,
And then
Do
show me what you're doing with it. You know, I
I
might
will
buy
do it.
one.
I wanted to do, and don't laugh at me, this is the truth. A tinkle is a razor. It's a straight edge razor, but it's a safety one where you go and do your little peach fuzz. Because I have peach fuzz. It's a curse. It's a curse. But it's not. I get that occasional one hair here. It's like zap it out. Get out. Where did that come from anyway? But I want to epilate my legs to the knees, of course, because nobody needs to see that Brazilian, right, Spanky?
Yeah, my last Brazilian really hurt.
You don't
She
want the
kept on tugging.
Brazilian.
When I go to Florida, I'll have it done at the salon, and we talk about
No.
everything. Have you ever been a Brazilian, Terry?
I've never had a Brazilian because I won't let a razor get that close to my starfish. That's just
Okay.
crazy. I don't care if my starfish has a little bit of hair on it. It needs it there. Don't mess with the starfish, man.
One time I went a little bit wild with the Nair because at the time I had humongous, when I was very heavy, I had veins the size of my pinky that if I would just nick it with the razor, the blood would go bing across the room. It was that bad. So I got the Nair out because that doesn't cause bleeding, blood shooting all over the bathroom like a horror scene. Horror, HORROR. Spanky, stop it. Just stop it. So the Nair got a little too close to, starfish. Man, did that burn.
I was going to say, I'm
Burn.
sure that stung
Burn.
Burn,
Ugh,
baby, burn.
for a little while.
Yeah. Oh, yes. But when you have a Brazilian done at the salon, that you can pee, that's not a problem. Get that Nair near the hooch and hello, you'll be saying the Hail Mary all over again.
Some things just are not meant to be used in certain places.
I just use scissors and a razor because, yeah. Don't put those potions there. And no
Barb,
wax.
did you see the message from Squeaky?
But you're so skinny, Terry. I was a fat woman. I couldn't see.
I'm lagging real bad. I'm not
Well, I
even.
get that.
Squeaky sent you an email, Bob.
Okay.
Bob Moran.
I'm probably not going to be able to open it until my internet comes back up because I'm barely able to run this chat. Like everyone on my screen is frozen.
Wow.
But I can hear you, so I'm just leaving it alone.
None of us are frozen. We're all
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
to
Ann
me,
Wright,
everyone-
Ann Wright came in the chat, so hi, Ann.
Yeah, I'm not
Spanky's
seeing,
acting like he's frozen.
Even
Look
the
at
chat is very laggy.
Did that very well, Spanky.
Like I have YouTube over here, which isn't moving, and over here I'm seeing part. Yeah, I'm not seeing real chat close real time. Sorry.
Would you hit real time? Are you on?
I can hear everyone talk. Every now and then what happens is a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of chats will go up and I have to scroll back and try to see everything. Yeah. So if you guys are going to ask me a question, I won't be able to see it. I'll be way behind.
Lainey wants to know, Terry, how long is your fluff?
Well, actually, my fluff is not that long anymore now that I'm 68 years old. It's much easier to manage. But it used to be a pretty good bush. I had a bush. I had to trim that fluff. But I don't have to anymore. I was just thinking back in the old days, I guess. It's so sad.
My mother used to tell me if you'd shave your face, your hair would grow back worse. It would be like a man beard. But I just had those pesky little things just pop out of nowhere. Or
that's all I have. I have the little peskies, but it's like there's like several of them, and I just get pissed. I just go. But the only thing that makes that, like, if you start to get something to grow back out, it's just because it's fresh, but after a couple of days, if you let it go, it'll just turn back to soft again. It doesn't come back thicker. That's old wives' tale.
Right.
Old wives' tale.
Right.
But
and my mother was
to me, it's just easier to just. I don't like to sit there and pluck anymore. It's just a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I don't do the eyebrows anymore because, well, I don't have hair there really.
I know.
I have this hair. But
I know, because like I get a lot of white eyebrows coming in now, and then when you pluck the white eyebrows, well, then they start coming back, and then they look really stupid. So it's like, just let them grow out. Screw it. But I still pluck them anyways because they bug me. But when they start growing back, it's lame. But I don't use eyebrow pencil yet or any of that. I don't think I will. My grandma, I remember her, she shaved her eyebrows off and then just put pencil on there. I'm like, that's so crazy. Every day, because you could change your expression with the way your eyebrows are.
I'm looking at everybody's eyebrows right now, other than Spanky's, because, well, he's a guy. So Well, you're a blonde guy too, so
He's blonde, so we can't see him.
we can't see them. But everybody's eyebrows look fine to me on here.
Yeah,
Terry.
and we're all untreated.
Lainey said, George just said you must have a rainforest.
I used to have a rainforest, but now it's a dry socket, Georgie. Does that make you feel better? It's a desert. It's a desert, Georgie. I'm
Sahara
68
Desert.
years old. I'm going to be 70 next year. I live in the Sahara. It's called the Sahara Desert down there now.
Just a few tumbleweeds.
Oh, Lainey
It's a
must be a
tumbleweed.
rainforest. That's what Spanky said. Spanky,
It's
not
another.
I didn't hear him say that.
Oh, I totally missed that other comment. Sorry.
yeah. Spanky's just a troublemaker.
Well, what else is new?
Even when he
We
does
know
know
that
he's
part.
in trouble. Whoops.
See, you
no.
guys are jacking me up. I didn't even get to read the chat, and I just went by what you guys said, and you guys jacked me right there. I got jacked.
Louise brought up a point too here. She wrote, I would get eyebrows tattoo on one day if I needed them. What is that
Ew,
called?
no.
Blading?
Do not do that. I have
What
a
is-
girlfriend that got
That's hot.
a
Yeah.
tattoo. Oh, it's
Micro?
ugly.
Is it called that
Especially,
bleeding?
What?
it's ugly when you get old and you have those tattooed eyebrows.
Is that what it's
Ew.
called? Microblading? I don't
No, it's like you're getting a
I don't know.
tattoo on your eyebrows.
Oh, I thought it was called
It's
something.
like have you heard of like the permanent eyeliner and stuff like that?
Yeah. I
Jerry,
heard-
it's like
Oh.
that, but just on your eyebrows.
Oh, I can't put eyeliner on my eyes. I'm good with my right hand nail polish to the left hand, but I'm not good my left hand nail polishing my right hand. Oh, Barbara's gone. You know what that means?
Get ready.
We're going.
Barbara hates
Get ready. Hold on.
No. No.
Now we're back.
I'm so dizzy, my head's spinning
Like
like a whirlpool. It never ends.
ends. You, Barbara, make it a spin. You make it a
We're
spin.
so dizzy.
At least I got my the chat box back again. I think. I hope. And you
That's
guys
great.
are actually moving now too. Instead of
Barbara,
all looking,
I have to ask you a
all
personal
these people are.
Don't make fun of me, go.
Do it anymore. Like,
Who were you asking a question of, Terry?
I want to ask Barbara a personal question, not personal, but personal. When you said when we all started coming on, us night owl people, did somebody ever say anything? They were offended by the way we speak sometimes? Just wondering.
not in the channel.
Oh.
Never in the channel. But recently outside the channel on a video that I'm not going to talk about, but yeah.
Yeah, we've been there, done that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
No one in here. No one's ever said, oh, I got to leave because you guys are talking to adults for me.
Got it. Yeah, I was wondering when, like I said, when I came on, but I came on, it was after I was doing some of my house stuff around here. And then I thought, oh, it's after dark. I can go on now and talk sassy with Terry like we always do. Oh, I hope Spanky's not.
That's the thing. Like if somebody emails Barb and says, hey, Barb, I'm not going to watch your channel anymore because Terry and Jerry are crazy and I can't handle them, then what would you do, Barb? Would you tell us?
This is exactly how I feel.
It's you two. It's all of us.
This is exactly how I feel. I am on 5, 6, 7, 8 hours every single night, 7 nights a week. We do panel night. We have no panel nights. We are an adult channel. That means we're going to talk adult. We usually are pretty good up until after dark, after midnight. And I believe that if I feel like talking about a rubber, I'm going to talk about a rubber. What I want everyone to feel here is that they're safe to talk about life. You know, whether a rubber fits on Spanky or not, he has a right to discuss it. It's part of his journey in life. And it's a real journey. If you're going to talk about health issues, like I can't wipe my butt, if you feel that it's gross, then please leave.
There's the door.
There's
Simple
the
as
door.
that.
Because in this channel's adult. We're going to talk about all the negative crap that goes on with this journey that I'm on. And I'm going to keep it real. If you can't handle keeping it real, there's the door. And I'll miss you. You can come back another time, but if I want to stand in my bathroom and shave, I'm going to stand in the bathroom and shave. If that offends you, as long as I'm not sitting on the toilet with my dress up, taking a shit, I don't see what the problem is. Do I make myself clear in this? If I want to talk, I'm not going to get into a lot of bad words. I might say the F word. I might talk about brown rice and how it constipated me and I shit all over myself in the floor. I'm sorry, but that's part of my health journey. I'm not gonna cherry coat it for anybody, and that's just the way it is. We're adult people. We do adult things. We have adult discussions. Being part of this journey. I actually had someone say this to me this week. We're all carnivores. For the most part, not all of us, because we got some non-thing. But when you're a carnivore, we start changing. We start healing. What might have been broken a couple of years ago, whether you're a man or a woman down in that groin area, might be coming back to life, guys. Things might just start sparking because we're doing the right fuel for our bodies, right? So I'm not going to be made guilty or feel guilty because maybe not. Maybe, for the first time, wow, I got off the other night. Could that be part of carnivore? Why can't I discuss that? Would someone say you're being too gross or I'm sorry, it's Barbara After Dark. I'm an adult. All children should be in bed. If it's going to offend you, then please leave. Come back another time. I'm not being mean. I'm just trying to keep it real. When I started this many, many months ago, 8 months ago, on my very first video, I said, I promise I will keep it real. That's the promise that I made to everybody. If you can't handle the real, then maybe this channel is not for you. I'm serious when I say that. Because that's the way it goes. It's my channel.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it is.
That's the bottom line.
Anything else doesn't matter. It's your
And
channel.
that's the way it goes. Yeah, because carnivore fixes your hormones, and we might feel like being little crazy little young adolescent adults. We might just want to be crazy. We might want to talk about those things. And I don't feel any of us should feel like we can't bring out a vibrator and show it off.
And watch us in reverse aging. That's the whole thing.
Right.
Right.
So you're going to feel things that you probably haven't felt for 20 years because you're healing. As Terry just said, on carnivore, we are reversing our aging. We're going to feel things that we haven't. And I'll be darned if someone is going to tell me I need to stop. No, I'm not. And if I offend you by being me, then please don't come here.
That's it.
Well
Absolutely,
said.
Barb. That's the whole point of it.
Yes.
So
Don't give them
we're
your
in a,
power.
we're in a
Bob for
protected
president.
bubble.
No, it's just, that's how I feel. And for so long, I have let so many people say, you can't do that. You have to do it this way. And that stops. This week, I stopped that. This week, I'm going back to what I promised. I promised real stuff.
Yep.
We're all in your placenta, Barb. Thank you for
Oh,
protecting us.
I
in
feel
your
so
placenta.
good there, too.
Save a little colostrum for me.
Don't let baby have it all.
Don't bring up baby. No.
I'm just so tired of people telling me that, oh, even my kids, so I'm not just saying other people out in the world that we all know what we all know what happened this week. Even my kids come to me, Mom, you can't say that. You know, it's not socially accepted to say stuff like that so openly. I'm sorry. Even I tell my kids, don't listen. I'm going to be real. I was able to wipe my ass on January 23rd, and I am so proud of myself. It was a wonderful moment in my life. I celebrated, I cried, that for the first time in 20 years, I could do what everybody in this room probably can do.
Mm-hmm.
I became a little bit more humane. A little bit more human. And I'm not going to go back to hiding stuff. I'm not going to go back to hiding anything. And I don't want any of you guys to feel you have to hide. You have to, maybe we shouldn't say F this and C that. You know what I mean by the 4-letter C word.
Oh, why? Why not?
I'm just saying,
don't put restrictions on this.
Terry,
Now you're gonna be
what will
chaining
Terry do?
Terry
She'll have
up.
no vocabulary left.
No, what Terry does is fine because we all love her. She can probably get away with anything. She's just so sweet. But, maybe not at 9 or 10 o'clock, But late at night, what the hell? I'm not going to be playing any porn probably. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Damn.
We might get all dancing on the, one of those might be going so rampant that we might be dancing on the tabletops naked and going to, who knows, right?
When Spanky's here, you don't know what might happen.
That part is true,
with
right,
a rose
Terry?
and turning it on. I don't know, but I just.
Bob, if you want to see me dance naked, you're gonna have to give me some martinis, darling.
Maybe we'll send them to you by Amazon.
I'll send you some tap dancing shoes and a lampshade genie.
I just want you all to know, because rumors out there that I allow people to smoke marijuana on my channel. Please don't. That's really the only place where I don't want you doing drugs.
Where did that come from?
Who smokes? Oh, that was from Craig. That was that Craig night because he was rolling his cigarette.
Oh, right. Okay. Oh, well.
Craig was rolling cigarettes.
Yeah, well, it's going around that we smoke marijuana. So please don't smoke marijuana on my channel.
Mine's not marijuana. Mine's nicotine.
So,
I'm a nicotine addict.
But I was shocked when I was accused of that too. I mean, there's just a bunch of bull crap out there, and I'm sorry. And it all is coming from the same two people.
Then I thought it must have been him, but was he rude? Has he been insulting? Has he been?
It was talked about right in there. Is that marijuana? And he said no. And I said, well, good. After that, he always closed his camera because he didn't want to offend anybody. So how is that me allowing? So I'm just you guys, please don't do that.
Even if he was smoking marijuana, why would that be a problem on the
Because
channel?
in most places it's against the law. So
have they seen what's going on in the world?
It's legal. Weed is illegal.
The thing is that it didn't happen. the thing is that it did not happen. He was talked to. I didn't allow him to smoke or anybody to smoke marijuana on the panel, but I am publicly being accused of it. So
Wow.
Well, if I remember correct, Barb, you asked him that night when he was doing it, and he told
yeah,
you no, it was a cigarette.
and he told me no, and other people asked the same question. It was
I asked
instantly.
him too.
So for someone to accuse me of, so I'm not going to get into it. I don't want to bring up people's names, but everyone here that knows what's going on knows the story, and I'm sorry that it's happened. At first, I was really embarrassed and stuff, but now it's like it's gone.
It's no big deal, man.
It's no big deal. It's on them. It's not on me. They're the ones. If they're going to blatantly lie about stuff like that, that's on them. I just know that my conscience is clean.
Sounds like personal problems to me.
Yes, it sounds like personal. And I feel bad because there's one person, I think the one person is personally being used that has issues herself by someone else. And I think that's wrong.
Oh.
But I can't allow it, to influence this channel. No matter how personally I feel that one of them is just being used by another dominant person. And I think that's so wrong.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what George wrote?
And
I do.
there's a song, I Never Promised You a Rose Garden. It also puts a new metal image on the yellow rose of Texas.
Mhm.
Right, exactly. That's right, Squeaky. Squeaky says, I remember you asking him and him saying it was a cigarette, and you told him something like, good, because we can't have that. Exactly. So to be said to the world that I allow it really bothered me. Like, but like I said, people that know me and know the truth, hopefully they don't believe the crap.
I think that
Yeah,
people
I'm
are
not
more
gonna-
discerning than what people are given, and there are people that can discern when it's truth or when it's fiction. So
Mhm.
Plus, it's nobody's business what other people do in their own house.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Even though you're sitting here in a chat room, I'm in my own house. I should be able to do what I want. Can't I?
You would think.
Should be able to.
Who's making the rules, man? It's just like kind of crazy. Rules are changing every day. We don't even know what's going on anymore, it seems like.
Patricia just asked you a question, Barbara. Patricia Butler, she said, did you hear that they rescued both of the Air Force guys that went down?
Yes.
in Iran?
Yes, I heard that the military went in and got them out. I don't know
Oh,
how.
really?
I haven't heard that yet. But yeah,
That's
that's
awesome.
I heard
That's
about
fantastic.
that like about 4 hours ago.
Mhm.
I think
That's one thing I don't get is the news. Without having my fiber optic, I can't watch the news. So I
Oh,
haven't really
really?
missed it.
So do you?
I haven't
'cause
missed it.
I know, right? It's almost freeing, isn't it,
Oh, I
Spanky?
love that song, George. Lay You Down in Bed of Roses by John Bon
Yeah,
Jovi. I love that song.
good song. Yeah.
Horizon Kelly is saying, how much longer are y'all going to be up? Well, that is a question that can never be answered.
Exactly. You
No,
never
it's just
know.
spring.
This
You
is
just
our
never can
longest
know.
night. This is our
So-
longest night.
You could be
Barbara
in for a
said,
marathon.
I'm going to bed in 10 minutes, and next thing you know, it's 2 more hours. You just don't
5
know.
hours later, you're still up talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Just
Saturday
don't-
night, we usually go till about 4 or 5 o'clock Eastern on average. Because that's when we have the UK come on. And they hang out for a few hours at the end. And I always like, having them up too. But they come in late into the night. They usually don't pop up until like 3 o'clock or so.
Okay, Kelly wants to come on for 15 minutes. So I'll hop off because I'm happy to hop off.
I can hop off.
No, I'm happy to have blah, blah, blah. I'm happy.
In other words, she's saying, I want to go get something to eat.
Jeannie,
And some martinis. No.
she's gonna go have her martini.
So Kelly can come up. So thanks for all the fun. Thanks for the.
Oh, no, she's saying I am going AFK.
Okay.
Are you leaving, Jeannie? Where are you
Gotcha.
going,
I am
Jeannie?
going to jump up for 15 minutes, then we'll be back.
What does
Oh,
AFK mean? What
She
does
went
AFK
AFK for
I don't know what that means. AFK?
away from keyboard. In other words, she's probably going to get something to eat or something.
Ah,
Right.
gotcha.
She's saying, no,
Gotcha.
no, I am going AFK for 15 minutes. She's stepping away from her computer, away from keyboard. See, you're just looking for an excuse to get rid of us.
Well, people are
No,
talking about
I thought
songs.
you wanted to come up on the panel.
So
Do you know that
right?
song Delta Dawn? I
Yeah.
love that song.
Flower you have on.
What's that?
Flower you have
Oh,
on.
Helen, ready.
Could it be a faded rose from days gone by?
Yeah,
Did you see what Ann wrote?
You've used it very well.
That's right. If it's faded.
You wrote that. You used that rose well. All these songs that are being brought up are all songs about roses, bed of roses.
And it's weird,
The
you know, because
rose.
roses have thorns on them, so it makes them really hard to pick. And you know, roses are a whole different flower than the rest of the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying to kill you.
Yes, they're trying to kill you, and they cost a lot of money.
Yeah, financially, they're trying to kill you too. Trying to make you bleed.
Ann said she was gifted a dozen roses for her birthday and not a battery in sight.
That's
Damn.
That's messed up.
I have a question for Spanky. How is your dog liking the new house?
He is actually loving it.
Oh, nice.
He's eating. He's doing the stairs fine. He's going outside on his leash to use the washroom, and it's more
Where
of
is
a.
he right? Where is he?
What?
Usually he's sitting there by your chair.
Right.
He's
Where is
upstairs,
he?
probably sleeping on his bed.
Does he have his own room?
Is he what?
Does he have his own room?
Yeah, the whole house.
No, exactly, right?
Yeah.
Wherever he wants to be.
Spanky, I have a question about your stairs. The ones that the dog fell down and you fell down, are they wood stairs?
Yeah,
slippery?
they're wood with a hard brace on each step, so it.
They're not carpeted.
But it wasn't my. It was because I was carrying too much stuff and trying to go too fast.
Haste makes waste, Spanky.
That's true. That's
Now
true.
slow and steady down and up the stairs. Slow and steady.
Are you planning on putting maybe some strips, not slip strips? Or would that be
No,
unsightly?
No, he's doing really good on them now, and he hasn't slipped since the first time he tried them. So he takes his time now.
And so, like, if you fall down, then do we have to wait for Winston to get on the internet and tell us, "Oh, Dad fell down the stairs today"?
Right.
Like, you
Probably,
should put some
yeah.
strips. You need to make them non-slip, at least.
Yeah, I might
Non-slip.
eventually.
I mean, you
There's
know, you're
15
getting older. Aren't you almost 62? Aren't you like in your 50s?
51. I just
Oh, you're
turned
only
61.
51? Well, you can still
61.
fall down the stairs at 51.
61.
61.
Gary, 61.
61. See? The 60s, there's more gravitational pull on our bodies at this age.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything is just heading south.
Definitely.
Everything is just sagging south, where it's
Can't
And it doesn't
disagree.
matter doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You still can
Happens to
fall down the
everyone.
stairs.
Yeah.
I got a compliment again today. I was sitting outside with all my kids, and when I sat down, my son said, "You know, when you stand up, you're real super skinny. I can't believe how much weight you've lost in 4 months." I said, "Robbie, I only lost about 8 pounds." He said, "No, serious. You have changed so much since I was here on Thanksgiving." And then my daughter was saying the same thing. She's My daughter said, "Yes, she's got chicken legs. Yes, look at." She goes, "The only thing that's big on mom is her sagging belly." I said, "Yes, it goes down to my knees." And so it was neat that they all noticed the change. So I said to my son, who's a very big boy, is like 400 plus. He's a big boy. He's pretty big. Um, I said, he goes, "Can you imagine what you'll be like around Christmas time when I come back up?" I said, "How about if you and I both do this together and see how we look come Christmas?" And he said, "I'll think about it." I said, "You got any questions?" And so I've been wearing all my BBBE shirts and, all of my Healing Humanity shirts this week, just throwing it out there and letting them ask questions. So that's what I've been doing. So
And that's a thing, Barb. Like, how old is Robbie?
He's 46.
See, so if he did the weight loss now, his skin would be in a lot better shape than your skin is going to be because, we're older. So our skin doesn't have that much elasticity. And he has a chance to not have all that sagging skin if he would do it now.
Yeah.
But if he waits till he's 65 years old to do it, he's going to be miserable.
Yep. So I'm hoping. And he also has, what's that called that Lash has? Remember he had that skin problem?
Eczema?
Eczema?
Yeah, he's got it all over his legs. I didn't realize how bad it has gotten. He's got it down his arms on both sides. He's got it on his face, all in through his scalp. He's got it down both legs, his feet, his arms.
Once he goes carnivore, Barb.
And that's what I said, Robbie, once you go carnivore, he goes, nothing that the doctor, nothing, he's gone to the doctors about it, nothing can be done. Nothing they give me has worked. And I said, carnivore will work. I said, trust me on this. If you start carnivore, probably within about 2-3 months, it'll be gone.
Yes.
And so I'm working on him and hoping. So.
Where does he live? He's in Texas.
He's in Texas. He wasn't a big boy in the last probably 15 years or so. And it's just been.
Is he married? Is he single?
He's single.
Single.
And he would be a person that could afford everything. He could eat ribeye every night because he makes more money than God. He's a computer programmer. He makes the big bucks. He's like $300,000 a year.
Oh,
yeah. So he can afford to eat the best foods.
Does he like me?
What's that?
I said, does he want a boyfriend?
What's
or a lesbian girlfriend? No, that doesn't. No, that doesn't. Bob, does he like meat? Spanky,
Yeah, he does like
it. Wow, what's stopping him?
For you, Spanky. There's hope for you.
One of the things that's I think he's thinking of is he eats everything fast food. He goes and eats
So that's his
pizza and
poison.
burgers.
Why doesn't he just have a barbecue grill and come home every night and slap a steak
He
down on it?
works from home. He's a computer programmer.
So even the more reason just to slap a steak
So
on
he
the
was just
damn
working for the
barbecue.
government doing. He's got a new job now, but he just got done working for the government on making battleships. Programming. It's not battleships. It's all-terrain vehicles. You can go into the water. You can go on land. You can fly. All-terrain vehicles. So it can fly. It can be a submarine, and he's programming that type of stuff. It's all hush hush, and he just got tired of it. And
It's not
he
hush hush
decided
now.
and now he's doing something else. But But that's big money. Can you imagine a vehicle that's all terrain like that? It can fly. I just can't fathom it.
Well, those are the UFOs that we're seeing in the sky.
Oh yeah,
Everything is
that's probably just what it is. They're coming up out of the water and they're flying. Yeah.
But they won't tell us. They won't tell us the truth. Why don't they just tell us so we can get used to it, instead of being freaked out all the time?
They
Just
want
tell
us to be
us.
freaked out, Terry.
Why do they want us to be freaked out? So we eat more
Because-
candy and shit?
Because they're psychopaths.
They're
That's why.
assholes. The
Yeah,
sociopaths.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah.
It's
I
such
know.
bullshit. It's such bullshit, man. With
Tell
their
me about it. But Barb,
Crazy.
you know how little time it takes to cook a flippin' steak.
I know.
I know. And men usually like to just eat a steak. Why doesn't he just do that? It'd be so easy.
Well, we're gonna have when I went, there's a ribeye steak sale yesterday, so I got 3 of them, one for him, myself, and my husband, and we're just gonna have a carnivore dinner tomorrow night. And then he'll see how fast it cooks and how easy it can be. Doesn't even have to leave his house to go get fast food.
You should probably go to Texas, Barb, and set up his kitchen. And say, here's a barbecue.
He had a house built, and it's beautiful. He's got all the best.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, why doesn't he just eat steaks? It's
I know,
easy.
right? Hopefully,
So
I'm
he likes
just
fast food. He
bring
wants
it up.
French fries and onion rings and bullshit like that.
Well, one of his complaints, he said to me, is he wants to eat whatever he wants to eat when he's hungry. And I said, Robbie, you don't get hungry being on carnivore. I don't get hungry. There's times I have to remind myself to eat just so that, because I don't really get hungry. I don't have the hunger pains that I had when I was a carb eater. I don't know about any of you guys, but I don't.
No.
I just don't. I don't get hungry like that anymore.
But if he's, addicted to that stuff like emotionally eating or because he's lonely, I don't know, it could be anything. We know how hard that is.
He lives in a house. I think he's got a cat, he said. I think either a cat or a dog.
He probably gets his fast food delivered, right? He doesn't leave the house and he just orders it and has it come because he doesn't want to get up and make a steak.
Bradley Marshall. Thank you, Louise. And it's weird. My mom had the same problem that Robbie has. It's weird that it's been passed down to my son. My mother would have these same spots, and they said that it's because you're pre-diabetic to my mother. And they had to give her shots inside of all these. And they would lightly, slowly disappear for about 2 days. She would actually go and have all the ones every 2 days, a shot in her face. So she wouldn't have them on her face.
That would be a nightmare.
But she had them all over her body too. And I wish that, I would have known what I know now from people that I've seen with, with this. Sad.
Well, what that's the thing with eczema and stuff. It's because you're eating something that you're allergic to, and your body's trying to kill that allergy, and so it's the immuno response because it's letting off something to kill whatever it is that he's allergic to, and it affects the rest of his body.
Yeah.
And it causes the rashes. I have a cousin like that too, and all they do is go to the doctor and get steroids and creams and all these things, but they don't change their diet. That's the problem. And the doctor doesn't say, hey, let's change your diet because you're allergic to something you're eating, and that's why your body's having this reaction. It's trying to kill whatever it is that you ate, and your gut biome is all jacked up, and you get eczema. You get it. Yeah.
I did a song on Lash, and when I saw some of his pictures when I did research on him,
he makes me cry every time.
Yeah, he makes me cry every time. It was horrible.
Yeah.
Those pictures, it was just so sad.
And the crazy thing is, the solution, or a big part of it is, what's the word? It's actually easy in a theory sense. It's because we're so addicted that makes it so hard, but at the base of it, it's simple. It's actually simple.
It's such a simple way of eating.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I have been dealing for all week. I can't believe how good my willpower is. But I have I got, 3 sides of my kitchen is countertop. My long countertop side of my kitchen, it is nothing but layers upon layers of chips and cookies and breads and you name it. My kitchen right now is filled to the gills with carbs. I'm like, oh my God. But I haven't touched anything. I mean, 5 different bags of different kinds of chips that I used to be addicted to is sitting there. Nope, I'm not going to touch that. And I just make my hamburgers while they're eating pizza and Burger King and you name it, they've ordered it. It's insane. So for me to be able to have all this in my house and not eat nothing of it tells me my willpower is finally. I worried I would crave it. The cravings are totally gone.
Good.
It means you care about yourself, Barb. Like you had probably some years there that you didn't care about yourself. Like you didn't really have the will to care about yourself, and then all of a sudden, for whatever reason, whatever it was that happened, whatever light went off in your brain that made you decide to start caring about yourself. Now you're strong because you care. You care about it. You care about yourself now. Mm-hmm. And so you can go into that kitchen of shit and not eat any of it.
Yeah, it's great. And I'm even cooking some of it. And I'm not even tasting it. I tell the kids, come taste this. Tell me what's right. I don't even taste it.
I do that too. I do because my husband still likes to eat toast and all those things. I make his toast and all that junk, but I don't eat any of it.
Yep, don't eat it. Made him breakfast sandwiches and fried potatoes and just all kinds of foods. I can't wait till. Yeah, I miss my son. I love him to pieces. Don't get me wrong. I love my kids, but I am waiting for the day that I'm not going to have all this stuff all over the place.
Well, I think one of the most masculine things a man can do is have a barbecue grill and throw a big old fat juicy steak on there. I mean,
right?
Men are sexy when they barbecue steaks. I think. So
I think they're sexy when they're cooking, period.
Spanky.
It's a tribal thing. Man, meat.
Yes.
Steak
Exactly.
good.
Steak good.
Yep, exactly.
It's true.
And then after we cook that steak on the barbecue, we go get ourselves a woman and drag her into the house and
And
By
do
her
and
hair.
Oh,
make sure you do
Gemma's
the
in
dishes
here.
before you do the dragon.
Gemma's in here. I didn't see her come in. Hello,
Who?
Gemma.
Juju.
What is
Hi, Juju.
Juju, yes.
Yeah, hi.
Oh,
I didn't
Juju's
see
I
in
you.
think
here?
we've only seen her like maybe
Jerry
one other
asleep.
time, maybe.
Squeaky asked me, was I asleep? No, I went to go to the restroom, throw a load of laundry in the dryer, and I'm back. Maybe I looked like I was sleeping because I'm reading my cell phone. Nope. she's
Jerry,
not.
that is very insightful. I like that. Jeannie, when I got married first time, she was the only one who had the balls to tell me I was wrong and don't do it. I wish I listened to her wisdom. So that was
Hindsight is always 2020,
yeah.
No, isn't it just? Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Louise Spanky like a Flintstone episode. Man, meat, eat.
Juju. I must say, Juju is probably one of my biggest fans of my music. Not that I'm not trying to say all of you guys don't like it, but she gets in there and does all these musical notes and celebrations and all cats and just goes on. When there's a song she likes, she's gonna let me know.
I think she does that to Russ too. Russ.
Yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's great when people can
Yeah.
turn it into something major celebration. She
That's
does.
awesome, right?
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she loves music, loves the songs. She always asks Russ to sing a song for her.
I think it's great.
Yeah.
Actually, she demands that Russ sing a song. Not just us, she demands. I'm just
We
saying
now
that-
have two friends making a last stand against cancer. It's why Lainey is so determined to link up with DC and show people how to live with cancer and not let the fear take over and destroy hope.
I'm just asking George and Louise when they come up because I'll take off
Yeah.
and go and chat.
I saw that. I'll leave if and stay on the thing and put in my off-colored comments.
And
Well,
I
we'd be worried if you didn't spank it.
Exactly.
I know.
It wouldn't be you.
I know.
You said it before me, Jeannie.
Barb,
I
I
am what I am.
every night, listening mode, and you make me laugh, especially last night with Sherry. LOL, the starfish. LOL.
That
Remember the
was
starfish song?
that Sherry series. That was
Oh,
Oh my
that's hilarious.
gosh,
that was like
too much. I know.
and
It's
and
like
Alia. I tell you, I was like,
I know.
you're like
the
you're
whole
like
thing is
peeing yourself because you're laughing so damn hard.
Barb. And that's the thing is we weren't on panel. I want to say Barb, just say Alia, not Aaliyah. Alia.
How many of you were like yelling into the phone? It's Siri, not Sherry.
Yeah.
It's
and then
I
I
think all of us were doing that.
sear like when you sear a steak.
See, here's one of the things when it comes to S's. If you got false teeth and you don't have them cemented in, it's hard to say Siri, because when you try to get your tongue up to the roof of your mouth, your teeth want to pop out. So you can't say certain words because your teeth will explode out of your mouth. So would you rather me try to say it correctly, but it might come out SH because I'm trying to keep them in? Or do you want to see my teeth fly across my desk and hit the screen?
We want to see the teeth flying.
I kind of do.
That-
I kind of do want to
that'd
see
be-
the teeth fly.
That'd be a good
Go
short.
ahead, Barb.
Maybe, Barb. Wouldn't that be a good short?
I agree. But
I
I think a
want to
good
see-
short for her to make would be the whole the first Siri Sherry thing. I think she'd probably get 1 million damn views off of that. So
Well, she might. Who knows?
that's right. Yeah.
I'll have to see if I can figure out how, because I've never tried to do a short of one of these longs. I'm not sure if I could figure out how to even do it.
At the end of your StreamYard, it asks you if you want to create an AI generated clips. It does that for you.
Really?
It's wonderful. And I have the cheap version. Well, no, the cheap version is free. I have the core version, and it asks you to do that. And you have that ability because you have the big buck version.
Well, does it let her pick like this
Oh,
Siri
yeah.
argument?
You
So
can
she
pick.
can figure out what to pick in there because it could be so damn hilarious, Barb.
Yep. You can pick.
Oh my
it,
gosh, it would be
edit it.
hysterical.
It's a good feature, Barbara. At the end, you believe you can do it yourself.
But we do all vote for teeth flying against the screen. Definitely.
It'll probably happen sometime this year. We're gonna
Yeah.
watch Barb's teeth fly out. That's really
Right.
damn fun.
It's come close a few times, especially on my walk videos. Or if I start to laugh, they loosen and they fall. They've fallen. When I sang that song that Juju is saying that I sung off key, I love you, true. My teeth fell bottom. and I bit myself. That's why I stopped.
I think you scared baby that night.
Scared me.
Just scared all of us.
Right?
I think baby was still in her coma bed, so it wasn't too bad.
She was like, what the hell?
Oh, dear.
Speaking of which, where is baby?
She's been dealing with a puppy
Oh, she's exhausted.
all day, and she's just
Wow.
she hasn't even eaten. She's like, I'm so tired, mommy.
She's
been
beyond it. She's like, just leave me
tomorrow she
here.
won't have it, so tomorrow will be a regular day for her.
It'll be a regular day for her.
Yeah, like a regular, normal, quiet day.
Oh,
where
because they won't be coming over.
Yeah, they won't be coming. The kids are going to the other
That's right. Yeah.
side of their family, dad's side.
She'll be able to rest up.
Yeah, so she'll be able to rest up. So
Oh,
she
maybe
won't
she'll
have the
eat
puppy
that.
always trying to.
Does
Grandma,
that
you
mean-
reminded me of my mom in her 70th birthday. She wouldn't blow out the candles in case she lost her teeth.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing.
Jerry,
Hey,
what did
I
you
don't
say,
even wear
Coach?
them any other time. The only time I wear my teeth is when I come onto this live or when I'm doing my walking video. And I was told once that the stuff to cement your teeth in, you can't use it all the time because it's bad for your kidneys if you know. So it's like, well, I don't want to wear my teeth all the time, so I don't always want to put the cement in either. So
You mean that poly grip?
yeah, the poly grip.
Well,
Yeah,
my
I've
grandpa
never-
wore
I've never
that shit for
worked
he
that.
wore it for 20 years and he lived to be 102 years old, so I wouldn't worry about it too much, Barb, but it's probably not
Not only that, but when you try to, when you're done
when
for
you
the
get
night,
them out, yeah, it's a mess to clean them
it's
off.
such a mess, and you have to really pry it to try to get your Yeah, teeth out of your mouth. I mean, it's real. They're
Yeah.
stuck.
I always had
They're
to clean
stuck.
my grandpa's that poly grip
Yeah,
shit out of it would clog up the drain. So you have to be
yeah.
really careful. It's a pain in the ass.
So now it's like some days I do worry though when I start to laugh and they want to fly out. Oh, or you'll see me do this because I just lost them and I have to try to tongue them back in place.
What is
Is there
that,
music
Jerry?
playing?
It's Jerry.
Watching some soft porn.
Oh! I gotta turn her down. She's gonna give me a copyright.
I have no idea what that is.
I don't know
That's
either.
It's a Wonderful Life. They were singing "I Love You Truly."
All right.
I love you truly. You actually played that?
Yep.
I used to get all the dogs
Put it
in my
the
house
chat.
howling. They would try singing it with me. Oh, it'd be like, that's right, sing it with mom.
My dog too, right? Yeah, I threw it in the chat for us to giggle. My dog too, right?
Jerry, you have such cool hair, man. I wish mine was like that.
And curly hair. I wish I had straight hair like you. Why?
No,
is
you
that?
don't. It's so bland. It's just like this straight shit.
Oh, it's not. It's not
Yours is so cute.
Yeah, it is. I love your hair, Jerry.
Well, thanks. I like the whiteness of it because I used to frost it, color it, and then weave it, and all that shenanigans. So I'm grateful I have all one color.
It's already grown out a lot since you got it cut.
I know, right?
It grows
that
fast,
carnivore.
man.
It's the bone broth, girls. It's the bone
I
broth.
used to pay a lot of money
The
for hair.
collagen, it is. It's the collagen for sure.
Yeah. Yes. How much did you spend for your hair, Barb?
Mine, $18. That's with the senior citizen discount.
See,
When I got mine cut, it cost $20, Barb.
Did you use your senior discount?
No.
Mine would have cost $20 too, but I used my senior citizen discount.
I haven't
The place
gone to
I
a
go-
barber.
What'd
I
you
haven't
say?
gone to
Place
a bar- Oh, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead, Spank.
I haven't gone to a barber or a
Oh,
hairdresser. in
barber.
30
I
years.
thought he said I haven't gone for a vibrator. And I was like, Terry, I want to hear this confession while he's confessing.
Spanky, just get the butterfly one. Get the butterfly.
Yes,
Yeah.
to a barber.
I think I'll get the rose.
There you go.
The place I get my hair cut, it used to be a brothel because I live in like
Ooh.
this little gold rush town, and it was a brothel, and it's and the girls that work there, it's not like going to get your hair cut at some lame franchise place. And I've been getting my hair cut there for like 15 years, I guess. So I don't
It's
know.
like two
But
birds with one
yeah.
stone there. Go there.
I know. Just a cute little whorehouse. They even have beer in there. It's really crazy. That was when I first started going there a long time ago. It was so fun because you go and drink a beer while you're in there. I don't drink beer in there now, but I did when we first started going there. And they cut my husband's hair too, so we like it there.
Barb just gave a home meaning to buzz cut. Buzz.
So the
Looks
weather's
like
so crazy. It's raining here again. It was 86 today. Now it's 63. It's going down to 39 Sunday night.
Holy.
Mm-mm-mm.
I wonder what that means for football season in Pittsburgh. It's probably going to be like another snow year next season. You guys have so much moisture.
We
Oh,
get more rain than
on
Seattle.
Tuesday, it's going to be 43. Highs on Tuesday, 43. What the heck?
Wow.
We get more than Seattle. We get more snow than Anchorage, Alaska.
That's crazy. I thought
I know.
Seattle was the most rainiest state.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently
No.
not.
Welcome to Pittsburgh.
Juju is singing to you, Terry Sue.
What'd she say?
She is saying, well, on one screen, how come it's not saying it over here? Oh, maybe because I need to fix my live chat. It's weird to look at two different chats and see two different things. Jemmett is saying, I'll show it on the screen. You better cut loose, put loose. She's singing to
Oh
you.
yeah.
That was a
That's
cute
sweet.
movie.
Yes,
Yeah, it was.
George. A garter is a piece of ladies' clothing, if you will. Intimate clothing, George. Remember garter belts, girls? Remember those?
Never did them.
No?
I had them. I remember
I
wearing
never did
pink
them,
fish.
but my
We used
grandmother
to wear
did.
pink fishnets with mini skirts in the 70s with a garter
my.
belt. But we didn't use them for sex. We just used them to look cute. We didn't use them for sex or anything like that.
What didn't you use for sex? I missed.
Garter
Garter
belts.
belts
Garter belts.
with fishnet stockings was the thing you wore to school, I guess, just to look cute. But they were stockings, so you had to have a garter belt to hook those stockings to.
So how'd you use those for sex?
I'm just saying it wasn't for sex, like it.
Oh,
like
it
for-
wasn't for sex. Oh man, I heard it was for sex,
It
and
was
I'm
just the
trying
way
to
we dressed.
play it out in my head, and I'm like, I must
It
not
was
be
just-
getting something. What is it? She's attaching to this garter belt. I was thinking you figured
Because
out
to
how
me,
to
that
attach the
seems-
rose to this
Now-
garter belt.
I mean, garter belts are like a nasty thing nowadays, but they used to be, you had to wear them if you were going to wear stockings, you had to wear a garter belt.
Mhm.
But apparently it turned men on to watch women take their garter belt off and all that.
They
From what I've
make,
seen in the
they
movies.
make Spanx hose, full pantyhose that suck the gut and all the pudding, if you will. And they are just beautiful hose on the bottom. Fishnets, pin dots, just beautiful. But for fat people, I love them.
So they make them with a fishnet bottom?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
that's cool. Barb,
Very
you should get some of that shit. You should send Barb something because I know she's afraid to do it. You should send her something, Jerry. Send her
Yes,
something.
I've got some stuff for her, and I think it's along the lines to Barbara that if I'm sending you them, don't be offended if they're too big.
Yeah.
And maybe they won't be too big.
Right. And if you put it out, even if it says 2X, and for me a 2X is too big, you put it on yourself to just compare. Wow, I can wear Old Navy 2X. You know what I mean? To get
Yeah.
my size.
I think that'll be too small, but
Well, I'm sending you the Kelly Hogan shirt, which is way big on me, and it's a 2X. And I look at you in that chair, Barbara, and you're shrinking. I see the dimple.
I don't see it except for the dimples. I do see the dimples, but my kids are seeing it. My granddaughter keeps getting me confused with my daughter when I'm back too, because she's
Well, and look what Robbie said. He hasn't seen you for a while, and he saw a huge difference in you because he hasn't seen you for a while. People that are around you every day are not seeing things, or you're not seeing things, but now you're seeing your dimples. But we've been watching it happen too.
As you were twirling in your driveway, I thought, she needs a smaller shirt because she looks.
all my clothes are getting too big again. I'm
Right.
telling you, it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, because when you went on your walk today, your shirt was falling off your shoulder, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, little Barb's out there walking around showing off her shoulder.
It's like I have some of my shirts. I got safety pins in the back of the collar. So
Well, you need to wear smaller clothes because when you start wearing smaller clothes, you'll see the
that's just
difference.
it. You know, I'm still gonna end up. I still got like another 100 to lose. So it's like I don't really,
No,
you know, want to.
you
You might
need to
just have to
still
get some in
smaller
between
clothes.
clothes.
Yeah.
Because we see you in the chair sitting there and we see fabric. When you were walking and twirling on your driveway with your granddaughter, we saw your body with enormous amounts of fabric underneath that smaller body.
Quit hiding under the fabric.
We're all
Yes.
very used to doing that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's hard to transition from that.
Well, one of the
It is.
things is I got night dresses that I'm not wearing the 6s anymore, but then I have some that are 5s, some that are 4s. These here are 4X, and they're just getting too big.
Mhm.
And
But
I
she
do
has
have
to allow for
some that
baby
are
room.
yes, I have to allow for baby, but I also have some that is 3X, and they're getting too big. So I know I'm shrinking, but where I'll end up, I'll never know. But my daughter keeps saying, "You got chicken legs. You got chicken legs." I'm turning into a chicken.
Does
Hey,
Robbie
Spanky, Jim
smoke?
asked if you ever had a mullet cut.
Have I ever had a mullet?
No, Spanky.
Yeah, I used to have it permed, short at the sides, long, like, business in the front, party in the back.
Right.
Yeah, it was pretty long in the back. It was go for those perms and sit in a chair for 2 hours while they put those tiny little curlers in your hair.
I used to wear a mullet.
Really?
So,
You all right, Jeannie?
Maybe it's a girl. Oh, we can't hear you.
Maybe she muted herself.
I said I'm laughing because you said mullet instead of mullet.
Does
I
Robbie
can say mullet if I want.
Barbara, does Robbie smoke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, he does, but not really a lot. Let's put it that way. He's like, I don't even know why. It's like a half a pack, if that. You know, it's not very much. And he only smokes outside, so he makes it so it's a little bit more difficult. And if it's raining, he doesn't smoke at all. So if you don't need to smoke, if it's raining, why even bother?
Mm.
You know? Like,
Well, you think about when you are a cigarette smoker, you'll go out in any weather to smoke.
yeah, I did. I went out in any weather.
Yep, it could be 20 below and you're going out.
Yep. You go out with short sleeves even. Yeah, I said it.
Yep. I have a cousin who was like that. You know.
It was weird because when I worked at the jail all them years, I was a smoker, and I went out. I demanded my breaks. Don't be telling me I can't take my break. You're giving me my break because I'm going outside. I work at a jail. I'm going outside. I'm gonna smoke, and I would. But as soon as I quit smoking, it's like I never took a break.
Then you didn't care
They would
anymore.
come out and say, "Do you want your break?" I'd be like, "No, I don't need a break." You know, I didn't bother. And of course, they all loved it because they were shorthanded, always shorthanded, and it would be hard to give me a break anyway. So they're like, "No, I'm good." In the
How's your-
hairdresser, I have it straightened, and the lady next to me was having a perm. Never happy with what we got. Nope.
How's your
Yep,
dad,
that's true.
Spanky? Spanky,
What's
did you
that?
talk to your dad? How's your dad doing? Did you talk to him? lately?
Actually, he goes under the knife on Tuesday to get that mass taken out of his thigh. It's the size of a baseball.
Where
So
is
he's
it on
pretty
the inside of the inside or the outside? Where is it at?
on the front of his
Front
thigh.
of his thigh?
Yeah.
And what is it? Do they know what it is? They say it's cancer?
Yeah, that's why he had the extensive chemo for 4 days, and then he had 10 days of radiation. And because they wanted to get what they could before they cut it open so it wouldn't spread.
That's so weird. I wonder what kind.
All right,
kind
Jeannie.
is it?
Catch you later.
Are you leaving, Jeannie?
I'll be in chat.
Bye,
George is going
Jeannie.
to drive me on.
Bye,
Bye,
Jeannie.
everyone.
Hugs and kisses, Jeannie.
You
Hugs.
too.
Another one.
Yeah,
that goes.
he's pretty nervous, he's saying. So.
Oh, I bet.
That's
He said,
understandable, of course.
he said if he doesn't wake up, he wants Barb's song to be played at his funeral. So.
Aw.
Which song?
She did a song dedicated as if I was singing it to my dad.
Oh, that
It was really good.
Oh,
It was good. It was beautiful.
Well, he'll be all right. He'll be okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's a tough old buggery. I hope he's okay. There he is. Hey, George.
Hey, George.
Here I am. Thanks, Jeannie.
Georgie.
Thanks, Jeannie.
Oh,
Thanks,
let me do
Pat.
my harmonica.
Ooh, I like the harmonica. I really do like the harmonica because when after we finished Desert Storm, we were all waiting around the desert, and one chap had a harmonica, and he used to play it every night. It was the only music we had, so it brings back memories.
It sounds so good when you're just like out camping or whatever. You don't even have to know how to play one. If you just sit there and fiddle with it, everybody loves the sound of a harmonica.
Yeah, I totally agree because we were stuck in the desert and we were waiting to get returned back to base. So we had about a week just sat around doing not a lot, but every night we had the campfire and the harmonica would come out, and it was like green sleeves and what's
Green
the word?
sleeves.
Yeah, green sleeves. But there was a song from the film How the West Was Won. Away, away, come away with me, and I'll build you a home in the meadow. Do you remember that?
No.
I know
Yeah,
that. I know
it
that.
was the James Stewart song. Sorry, James Stewart was in the film, wasn't he? How the West Was Won. It was an epic film. My mother was a great fan of it, and I do remember that that song was the theme tune of it, if you know what I mean. And that was to the tune of Greensleeves. Yeah, John Wayne was in the film as well. James Stewart, various people. So it was a great film.
I heard of it, but I've never seen it. So.
Oh, it's worthwhile watching. Go and find it because it's an epic story about how the West was won. About that, James Stewart played the role of a mountain man, a bit like Jim Bridger, and then he set up a homestead. And then there was a civil war. John Wayne played one of the lead officers in that, and then. Yeah, it's good. Highly recommended.
I'm gonna.
I think I've seen every John Wayne movie. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Barb, that blanket's huge.
Yeah, John Wayne wasn't the
Just
lead
wondering if
star.
it was too small.
Did you measure it, Barb?
Yeah, it's 48. So I was thinking about just leaving it at 48.
Yes, it's probably a good size.
Mine, I think, was like 48, 49 when I turned. So.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Do it, Barb. Do it.
Gonna do it.
You know you want that, Barb.
I do. I want to do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. So this is this far into after the turn. I don't know. Can you see that?
I love those colors there, Debbie.
Yes, it's so pretty.
Thank
I
you.
know.
And I have
Turn
so
it out
much
nice,
of that
huh?
yarn too.
Huh?
I said, and I have so much of that yarn too.
You know,
But
I
if I
wasn't.
was to use the same colors as Debbie, it wouldn't be as fun, I don't think.
We have to be different. I mean, we don't have to be, but it makes it more fun, I think.
Oh, by the way, morning, Jerry, and thank you for having me on Friday night. It was great fun.
Oh, yes, sir. It certainly was. Blast. Thank you for being there.
It was a bit of a marathon session. It was about 2.5 hours, I think, but it was we had some fun.
Yes, sir. I think we almost did that today, too.
Yeah.
A lot of good topics.
Yeah, this morning it was really fun.
It's really the Jerry Show is a show about nothing. Just let's discuss everything, hodgepodge it.
It just kind of goes haywire, and then it calms down. Then it goes haywire again and calms down. It's nice.
Right.
I missed
like
it. I didn't
channels.
catch it.
It was fun.
That's what it's all about, having some fun, right, Jerry?
Oh,
That's it,
absolutely.
right?
I love these chats on Saturday because I'm not working and I can kibitz and act all wild and crazy. It's wonderful.
You're
Yeah.
the wild and crazy girl.
Right.
Here's an interesting one for you. As I was called up what's going on YouTube on my computer, there's a live going from Missouri at the moment called Freedom Redbird, I think. And I think there's 14 watching that, and I've never heard of it before, but the symbol, the thumbnail is a cardinal bird, a bit like Barbara put up when the cardinal arrives, I think. So I don't know who that person is, but there was just a one I've never seen before. But she's live from Missouri, so there we go.
I think cardinals are the state bird of Missouri, George.
Oh, okay, that would make sense then.
I think. I'm not 100% positive.
Well, yeah, it makes sense because obviously she's actually saying that she's live from Missouri.
Yep.
And the cardinal, she calls herself the Redbird, and the cardinal is her thumbnail. So yeah, that makes perfect sense, Debbie.
Yeah, because the baseball team in St. Louis, which is in Missouri, is the St. Louis Cardinals.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
George, Juju's asking you a question.
Yeah, this is the it does see that. I'll try and show it. This is we got this one for free because they spelt trophy wrong. But yeah, being a trophy husband is, what does it say?
Exhausting.
Yeah.
Exhausting? Does it say exhausting?
Exhausting, yeah. Being a trophy husband is exhausting. It's obviously
That's too funny.
Obviously,
trophy is spelled like trophy.
Yeah, I have to fight.
Trophy.
I have to fight off the attentions, but there we go. It's something I never expected to be doing at the age of 60, but such is life.
Poor Lainey. Lainey has a feral husband.
Yeah, well, she knew what I was when she married me, so there we go.
She knew what she was getting into then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
And
she's been trying to slay him for how many years now? 20-some?
22. We got married in 2004, so yeah, it's 22 years this next month actually.
Yeah,
and then we were together for a year before that, so it's 23 years in total.
So you and Lainey got married in 2004.
May the 21st, 2004, absolutely.
Yeah. 2003 for me.
Yeah, we got together in 2003, so we were together for a year before getting married. Yeah, she was the busty barmaid. I was the boozy barfly. It was a perfect combination. It looked like a match made in heaven. I'm not sure she would agree with it now, though. But hey, that's his life.
I know.
Lainey and George, congrats.
You wonder. It's like you think it's a match made in heaven, then you find out after a few years it was a match made in hell. Then you fix it, and it goes back to a match made in heaven again.
Yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment because we're both two totally different people now to the people that married each other. The carnivore and cancer and type 2 diabetes has changed everything. It really has. You know, we're kind of reborn into new characters, new personalities, new bodies, and we're just getting used to each other again. We suddenly there's these two virtual strangers suddenly find themselves married and living together, and it's so we're actually we're relearning how to we're rebuilding, as DC would say. We're rebuilding from scratch, and it's life is a bumpy journey. Life throws stuff at us that we just weren't.
It is. Well, marriage is a bumpy journey. You go through a lot of stuff.
Exactly.
It's a job.
I think a lot of people have these really romantic ideas about getting married and living happily ever after, but there's an awful lot of changes that happen in 22 years. You know, it's
it's a learning. It's a learning experience.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty much absent for 12 years with the illness and the type 2 diabetes and the brain fog and the lack of energy and, you know, the depression. And suddenly I've emerged from the other side and I've come out as a teenager again, as we were talking about earlier. And now Lainey is, you know, she's half the size she was. She's lost her body parts. She's battling cancer. She was really down in a deep, dark place until February the 1st this year, when DC reached across the water and dragged her out of it. And on February the 1st this year, she decided that she was no longer going to let cancer rule her life, that she was going to be a survivor instead of a victim. And now she's taken the Kilts Health Coaching course. She's highly active on the cancer website, on the cancer Facebook site, because there's obviously every day there are new people getting diagnosed and new people coming into the cancer world. So she is there to be the lighthouse to show them that, you know, you can live with cancer, just as DC does. So, yeah, in fact, if there is a match made in heaven around here, it's DC and Lainey, to be honest with you, because they are they are doing great work together. But obviously, it's not a romantic match made in heaven, but it is a very.
Well, he's convinced her. He's convinced her to take cold showers, so he must have some kind of spell
that's right.
on her.
Yeah, so he's. Yeah, I'm very proud of DC. I've known him for a couple of years now, and as I said, we live in a world where our heroes can also become our friends. And DC, no, I've got many heroes out in the carnivore world, and they all are all my friends as well. So, you know, it's I'd say Louise is my hero after she rescued me from myself last year when things were going. I thought they were going wrong, but Louise said they're not going wrong, really, George. Just man up. And yeah, so she became my hero and my friend at the same time. DC's been my hero for a long time, ever since I first discovered him. Yeah, so it's an incredible world that we live in. You know, people have these heroes in the sporting world, and they got, you know, and the heroes from the screen actors, but they're not real people. Right. We are real people. We are real achievers. What all of us here have done about turning our lives around and just making life better for ourselves and for others it's incredible. It's a journey which I'm proud to be on. I really am.
And you never know. Yeah, you never know what person is going to pull you up from your bootstraps. It could be a perfect stranger that pulls you up from your bootstraps. You know, somebody that actually says the right thing to you that's going to pull you up from your bootstraps.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is a line I've got, and I think Barb wrote a song about it, and it basically says, the story of your success might be somebody else's survival guide. So this is why we have to tell our stories, because we never know who we're going to reach. It'll be somebody we don't know, but it might just save their lives, you know. So that's why we've got to keep on doing what we're doing. You know, get out there and tell your story, because it might just save somebody's life. Yeah. So I'm happy doing what I'm doing, and that's why you'll see me on a lot of channels and telling my story and trying to give people hope, and hope is the best thing you can give somebody. Piece of chocolate Easter egg.
Nothing tastes as good as our health feels.
Exactly. That's right. So.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to bid you adieu for the evening because I'm starting to get sleepy. I'm watching Debbie, and I'm getting sleepy just watching you, Debbie.
Okay, Jerry. I'm just hoping that Louise might be ready to come on and take your place, because I do want to talk about a hotel with her called the Star and Garter. which has got a bit of potential there, because as we know, stars are a very popular subject, especially when they're attached to fish on this particular channel. And of course, as we
Definitely,
discovered,
right?
the garter is something very close to mine and Spanky's heart. So yeah,
That's right.
we will be having the star and garter conversation in a minute, hopefully, if Louise comes on.
Excellent. Come on out, Louise. Hugs and kisses to everybody. Have a blessed
Night,
Easter.
Jerry. Happy Easter.
I'm
Good
going
night,
to bed.
Jerry.
Jerry,
Have a
Good
hugs.
night,
blessed
you
Easter.
guys.
Bye.
Good night, Jerry.
Big hugs there, Jerry. Whoa.
Only 4 of us. Terry's gone as well. Terry and Jerry have gone.
Oh, they both left.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Maybe she just. No, she didn't say goodbye, did she?
Terry did, I think, but she was talking behind Jerry. So
Oh, I didn't realize that. Bye, Terry.
I think they were both saying goodbye at the same time. I think she said, "I'm going to go now as well." So yeah, she's forgiven.
Bye, Terry.
Totally missed that. Bye, Terry.
Yep, I missed it. Bye, Terry.
Yeah.
You didn't even
Louise
say
is saying
goodbye
that
to me, Terry.
Louise is saying that she's proud to be all of our friends, and I am very proud to be Louise's friend, because she has shown me the way how to be an ambassador in the world. Yeah, and it was really her role as ambassador. Yeah, Jeannie's saying, "Can I come back on then?" Yeah, because Jeannie, you can do, because there's still space for Louise after that. No, I don't see any. Sorry, Bob, I'm not. Don't want to take over.
That's fine. You're good. You're good.
But yeah, Louise basically was already an established ambassador by the time I met her, and it was her that gave me the idea of becoming the UK ambassador to the US of A. So I owe Louise a lot, to be honest with you. So there we go.
As always, it was. Oh, someone's coming up.
So there's Miss Jeannie again.
Yeah, hello, mate.
Hey, George.
Hey, Jeannie.
G'day.
You missed us that quickly, Jeannie.
Come on to you. Well, hang on.
Somebody's got YouTube on at the same time. Oh,
Yeah, I
that was
just
you.
killed it.
Yeah.
I basically went off because I knew George and maybe Louise wanted to come up. So
Yeah, well, it's still got space for Louise if she wants to come up.
yeah.
So I'm hoping she will do, because me and Lainey have been looking to make a return visit to her in Andover, her hometown, and we've discovered a very interesting looking hotel called the Star and Garter. So that's what we want to talk about. I want to talk about. So,
Sounds interesting.
Maybe she'll. Yeah, it certainly does sound interesting, doesn't it? But it's a very nice looking hotel, actually, right in the centre of Andover. So we're hoping to go. Louise came and visited us last weekend, and we're hoping to make the return visit maybe next month, maybe in May. So that will be nice if we can.
Yeah.
Well,
I follow this guy.
Yeah, she's only an hour and a half up the main road from us, so it's not far at all.
No, that's nothing. That's nothing.
No,
Hey,
it's,
really.
exactly. It's nothing at all. It's about an hour to Stonehenge from here, and well, just over an hour, I suppose, and then it's about another 25 minutes on to where Louise lives. So it's really, and it's a dual carriageway, so it's a freeway, a highway, which makes life a lot easier for us.
Did you just call it a carriageway?
Yeah, dual carriageway. It means it's a 2-lane freeway. That's what we call it in the UK. A dual carriageway.
Hmm.
I don't call that. It's called freeway with 2 lanes. Two lanes.
But I'll say we have a particular name for it here in the UK, which is dual carriageway.
Yeah.
It's the one below a motorway. A motorway tends to be 3 lanes, and then a dual carriageway is 2 lanes.
Yeah.
So is it 2 ways going in each direction, or one lane going in each direction?
2 ways in each direction, and it's separated by a middle boundary as well.
Gotcha.
So that's the definition of a dual carriageway.
Okay.
I learned all this from the speeding course that I did 10 years ago. The same naughty school that Louise had to attend when she was doing her ribeye run, which Grandma wrote about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are the Bonnie and Clyde of the carnivore world, because we both got we both got caught doing 34 miles an hour in a 30 mile an hour speed limit. So we're very naughty people.
Apparently,
Wow.
that little bit over.
Mm.
I got done doing 14 Ks over down here in New South Wales. So 14 Ks, like, oh, jeez.
Trying to get on the panel. Oh, okay, it didn't let me out that time.
I struggle with Streamlabs sometimes. It let me in very quickly today, but I do struggle sometimes. But here she is. Here's Louise.
Hey, Louise.
Oftentimes it tells me George is trying to get on this. It says George is here. That time it didn't say anything.
Get off and come around if you want to say that.
So how you doing?
Hi.
Hello, Sauce.
Hi, Jackson. How are you?
Good.
That's good.
I was busy making his breakfast, so yeah.
Yeah. Well, you got more important things to do than hang out with us reprobates, Louise. So
Cheese, sausage, and scrambled eggs and bacon.
I'll be around in about an hour and a half, Louise. I'll just go and jump in the car.
I'll be around in 24 hours.
Okay.
Oh, is that he's showing off his muscles?
Yeah.
Oh, he is, yeah.
Look at him.
His guns.
Arnold Schwarzenegger there.
I'm not surprised
There
he's
you
got
go.
muscles if that's what he feeds on. It's better than
Yeah.
carrots for breakfast, that's for sure.
Anki, you can give him some bodybuilding tips.
I don't think he needs Spanky. He's got his mum.
There you go.
Formerly the strong carnivoress of this parish.
There you go.
Anyway, Louise, how are you this morning?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Had a good night's sleep. Feeling energized. So ready for the day.
Yeah.
I just heard you say about Star and Garter. That's the hotel here in town.
Yeah. What do you? Because obviously, as you know, you came to visit us last weekend, so we thought we'd return the compliment in May, possibly. Would you recommend the Star and Garter? How close is it to you? Is it any good?
I've never stayed. It's a good location. It's very close to my house. So like if I had to walk, it's about half an hour walk, but it's a 5-minute drive.
Okay, fair enough.
Nobody complains about it. So it's in town. That's the only thing. So
it's right in the centre of town. But we did check, and it does have its own parking. So it's really caught our attention because we looked at the Travel Lodge and the Premier Inn, but we think that the Star and Garter is it's a nicer hotel.
It's central. So the others are out of town.
Yeah. Oh well, we'll arrange that then. We'll find a date, and we'll come and visit you, and hopefully you can show us your walks that you do, and in that part of the world. Yeah.
There's some nice ancient wood walks and stuff around as well. So.
Oh, good. Yeah. In that case, consider it a date. All we've got to do is fix the date.
Fix a date, yeah, somewhere in May, because May is the PHC conference.
Yeah.
June is the Great British Meetup. July is the other one in Kent.
We've got a busy time in front of us, Louise. We really.
I know the next, and I'm doing my studies all the time as well. So.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah,
well, it doesn't have to.
Yeah, there is another. What do you think? 3, 6, 9 other weekends to choose from. Technically, 9.
Okay, in that case,
actually 4, because I've got the kids the other half weekend, so 4 weekends to choose
from. I mean, we'll be able to find one weekend, won't we? When when we can put it all in. And of course, you're coming to stay in the Tudor for the Great British Meetup for 2 nights as well. So
exactly.
you'll be alongside Kilts and Nelson and Jackie and Juliet and Doug. It's going to be fun. It's going to be great fun. I think Steph and Nikki are booked in as well, the same 2 nights as you, but there's obviously a question mark over Steph's health, but fingers crossed she can still make it.
Yeah, I just saw a podcast she released yesterday of her and Dr. Kiltz. But then I realized I thought it's a new one. And then I realized it was before she got sick, because you were saying that he was turning 70 soon. So,
yes, Steph is, I've noticed what she's doing. She's not doing anything new, but she is releasing stuff that she's already got in the library. So,
yeah, I just didn't know.
At least she's letting us know that she's still out there and still fighting, which is good.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've taken over, folks.
George and Louise, I could listen to your accent all day. Well, me and George has got 2 different accents.
two different nationalities.
Well, I love listening to both of you.
Because I have a very neutral Southern English accent, whereas Louise has a fairly strong Southern African accent. So,
my accent is very neutral as well.
Yeah, it is. I think you've probably lost some of it in the last 27 years since you've been here.
Yeah,
but it is still noticeably South African.
Well, I can speak a lot more Afrikaans speaking accent if people wanted me to. Then I sound like really Dutch.
Yeah, you're very good at rolling your arse as well, aren't you?
I could never do that. Never.
And she likes it. She likes it. Look at that smile. She is really smiling.
I do like it. It's because I could never do it.
I can roll my R's as well.
Well, I'm not going to try it because I know if I roll my R's, my teeth will fall. They will fly. Yeah, it will shoot across the room.
That's what we want to see, Barb. We want to see the teeth flying.
Oh, I must say, you guys have inspired me with crafting. So now I'm trying to do, behind me here is a cross-stitch chameleon.
Oh.
Yeah, very good.
So I've just bought this thing, so I'm going to try and do that again. And my kids wants to learn crafty stuff. So now I've bought cross-stitch for one.
Nice.
Embroidery for the other. And Jackson has been doing these hammer beads that you iron flat. So we are a crafty week at home.
Well, there you go.
Very nice.
And maybe in a few months I'll start crocheting, and then I can.
Hey, any craft works, right?
Exactly. I can knit, but I can't crochet. So
now we have added a new section to our.
I watched you.
Oh, did you? I didn't even know.
I didn't comment or take part because I can't comment or take part on the crocheting stuff, but I saw the new section. Really cool.
Oh, you could have just said hello.
I think I did. You might have missed it.
Yeah, I might have missed it.
Oh, so sorry if we missed it.
Yeah, Lainey knits but doesn't crochet. I've just noticed that Gigi's mentioning about DC's accent. It just made me realise, actually, if we go along the panel, I'm England. Jeannie is Australia, same as DC. We've got Louise from South Africa and Spanky from Canada. And of course, Debbie and Barb from the US of A.
All around the world.
Truly international panel tonight.
Yeah.
All we need is Bart to come on now. We got New Zealand as well, but I don't think Bart will be on. I did have a chat with Bart the other night.
That's what the beautiful thing of this community is, you know?
Yeah.
Makes me laugh when people say, I've got an accent, full stop. It's like, oh, have I? But
I don't have an accent.
We all have an accent.
Every
single one of us do. Anybody from anywhere in the world has got their own accent from where they are. So,
well, that's right. That's right.
We all sound like we sound.
But mine is so like you. You know, you've gone from one place to another place. You know, over time. I grew up in Maine, which has its own, significant type of. An accent. And then I went to Texas. Everybody just wanted me to talk all the time because I talked so different from them. But then I picked up some of their accent, like y'all, and then moved to Ohio, and I'm the only one with the accent. I like
that's
the better
I
one.
think that's one of the Americanisms I have picked up is y'all.
Yeah.
It's a lot, and when you haven't got much space in chat, writing y'all is a lot quicker than writing you all or all of you. So
Yeah.
I use it in chat quite a lot.
So in Pittsburgh, we don't say y'all. We don't say you all. We say yins.
Good.
Y-I-N-Z, yins.
Really?
What are yins doing?
That's interesting because here in England, if you come from Liverpool, you say use as in Y-O-U-S as the
yeah. That's very badly English.
Yeah,
and in Maine, it's you guys.
You guys.
So use in the States, you'll see or you'll hear it like in like New York City, Long Island, those places. You'll hear use. And yeah. So we say yins, and then if we're gonna clean something, we're gonna go red up. We're redding up.
Now
And
Juju is saying something, and I don't even know what that all is.
Yeah, I can't even say that. It's like I'm
I'm
not even
from
going to
upstate New
try.
York, and we say
Wanna quata
quata gotta summa wata. I don't even know that one either. But
Wow.
and then for if it's raining or drizzling, instead of drizzling, we'll say it's sprinkling.
Yeah, we say sprinkler.
You say sprinkling.
Yeah, we'll
And
say
then
that.
the other thing, like for a rubber band, we call them gum bands.
Ah, right,
I
okay.
call them elastics.
Kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
We have here in Bridgewater in Somerset, we have a very particular thing, which is I am, we say I'm, but for we are, here in Bridgewater, we say we am. It becomes weem.
Oh,
Hi, Lainey.
That's just wrong, George. That's wrong. Hello, Lainey.
She's got a crochet.
I love your top.
She's got a granny square top on. Look at that.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I love that.
Hello, Jackson. Hello, Jackson.
No.
Jackson's showing his muscles off again. Look, there he is showing his guns.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
There's those muscles.
Awesome.
very strong.
He's got the muscles.
Yeah, I think he's giving Jonathan a run for his money, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. You look
He
beautiful,
loves it.
lady. Beautiful.
I want to know about that
Lainey.
sweater.
Everybody's beautiful.
Did you make it? Did you make the sweater?
No, I snuck it in my shopping the other day when I was in a clothes shop.
I love it.
Well done.
It fell in off the shelf. It just fell in.
Yeah, every time we go to Glastonbury, things just seem to fall into Lainey's shopping bag. And the last time, apparently, it was thanks to Louise. I wasn't.
I couldn't help it. It was beautiful.
It is. Yeah.
We're going to come down maybe the week again because my kids want to go. It's just really nice and just somewhere totally different to go, and it's not far away. So
Yeah, Glastonbury is fantastic. It's a totally different. It's a different experience to your average town. I think, Barb. I think I sent you the video of the YouTube video of Glastonbury. It's very.
Oh yeah. Like a hippie town. Talk
Yeah,
about
hippie
that
town.
one, right?
That's the best way of describing it. Yeah. Very mystic. Very lots of paganism, druid.
I'd love it. I would so love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
one day, Jimmy,
That
you
would
never
be
know.
so cool.
When one of us wins a lottery, we'll.
Oh,
see if we can
it's not even
see if
so
we
much.
can-
It's not even so much the money, George. It's just the thought of traveling that far again in these times. It's
Yeah,
like-
I know what you mean. I mean, I honestly believed when I had type 2 diabetes and couldn't fit into an aircraft or a theatre seat that I would never ever travel abroad again. And then along comes Dr. Kiltz with his ticket to Wyoming, and now I've got no fear of it because I can get comfortable in an aircraft seat and the aircraft entertainment system is a lot better than it was 15 years ago when the last time I flew. And so that's that's why I've got no qualms about going to Michigan this year, because I know that I can do it now. I didn't think I could do it before, but carnivore changes everything. Carnivore has turned my life around.
Oh yeah, it's not even nothing to do. It's all the will they cancel flights and suddenly shut down the airport? All that sort of shit. You know, all that.
There is all that to it, but on the other hand,
that's what
it's risk versus reward, and there is the risk of that. But on the other hand, the reward is getting to Michigan this year and meeting Barb and Jerry and Amy and and Kilts and Kerry and Nelson. And basically, to me the risk of flight cancellations is worth it for the reward of meeting everybody and to just coming to see my friends. It's good.
Yeah, I'm the same. I just don't want to travel because I also feel so. Just all the travel always. It's just all the passports and the delays and the lost luggage. It's not like you say, George. There is the risk and reward thing, but so many times I've traveled, there's always something that is an issue. Or like you say, now with the war, so many people got stranded. They can't fly via. You've got to fly direct, so it's more expensive. It's just this list of things that keep going on and on and on. And I even, as much as I want to travel, I'm just like, do I really want to put up with the stress and getting to the airport on time and parking? And it just does my head in.
Oh, Louise, I was so stressed out with Wyoming because I didn't know what an ESTA was, which is, I didn't think we needed a visa for the States, but you don't need a technical visa, but there's something called an ESTA. And I didn't know about this until about less than 24 hours before. So I had to apply and I was so stressed. And then on the return journey, I was booked into a flight with United Airlines, but because there was bad weather in Wyoming, the short hop from Riverton to Denver got delayed. And I was really, oh no, I've missed my flight. I missed my connecting flight. But United put me onto the later flight. And I only just made that. But I got on there and it was one of those weird coincidence, but one of those weird good, when something bad happens, but something good comes from it. Mm-hmm. Because on the way out, I'd made friends with the cabin crew. And there was this lovely lady called Sandy. She was about 6'3". And clearly a model in her youth, but she was well into her 60s. But she was obviously, very much a real dolly trolley, I think they called it. Really, really good looking girl. And she was, and we made friends on the way out. And I got on, and I recognised one of the cabin crew. I said, "Is Sandy on this flight?" She said, "Yeah, George." She said, because they all knew my name. She said, "Yeah, she's back in the cabin, the crew area. Go and see her." So I went there and I said, "Sandy, it's lovely." And she said, "George, it's great to see you." I said, "Sandy, I'm not supposed to be here. I missed my flight." And we had the hug. And I said, it's just pure luck that I'm here. And she looked down on me, put her hands on my shoulders and said, "George, it was meant to be. It was meant to be so I can take care of you tonight." And so it was one of those really weird, when I was so stressed and everything had gone wrong, but everything went wrong. It put me back under the care of Sandy for the flight home. So it was just, never ever believe that when something goes wrong, it's not for a reason, because sometimes something can come from it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's just weighing it up, isn't it? Like when I came back from the UK in early 2021, after a few flight cancellations, I got upgraded to business class, and that was just beautiful. Didn't have to wear a mask.
There we go.
Didn't have to wear a mask because I was locked away, and it was fantastic. But I don't know.
Yeah,
it's weighing
I know
it
what
off.
you're saying, Jenny. It's just that I've been given a second chance at life, and I'm going to make the most of it. And
Absolutely.
I've got some extra bits to it because when I came to the UK back then, the laws and the rules were all over the place. So I didn't keep my South African nationality I just let it go because I thought I'm never going to need it again. So I just became a British citizen after 5 years of being in the country. So you naturalize. I can't say the word.
Naturalized.
Yeah.
Naturalize. Oh my God.
Yeah.
So
Send
then
it back. Send it back.
in recent years, they've changed it. So a lot of people going to South Africa who has just renounced their citizenship automatically, you just lose it. But the new government stuff, there's new rules now saying you've got to get it back. So I've done it. But I don't have a passport. So now I've got to get it all sorted because otherwise you can fly into South Africa on your British passport, but I can't come out on my British passport. I've got to come back out on my South African passport. It's all crazy. So just this week, I have now gone on to there's a website you've got to go on and get your citizenship back. So now I've just done this, but now I've got to apply for a passport and my ID book and all of this stuff again. So it's just a lot of background stuff I've got to do as well. And because my dad and his wife, they're going to leave me all the inheritance, I need to be able to get back in South Africa and sort that out legally. And this is another thing, it's just another layer of stress, paperwork, and it takes forever, like years. So I'm now starting the process, and I might have it done in the next 2 or 3 years before I can fly back to South Africa.
Goes to show, don't give up your citizenship.
But technically I didn't, because they say, or any country, if you've been born there, you've been born there. You never lose it. It was just South Africa having this stupid rule.
Well, that is weird. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. But now they've reinstated it to say you don't lose it. You can just get it back. But you've got to jump through all the hoops.
Insane. I'll tell you.
Got muscles.
Yeah. Jackson's proud of his carnivore muscles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can speak Afrikaans.
He says he can speak Afrikaans.
Oh, okay.
I can. Can I tell them?
Yeah.
I can spell live here.
He says, I love you all.
Okay.
Oh, we love you too.
Love you too, Jackson.
Right back at you.
Sorry?
I said right back at you.
They say they love you too. Yes.
Yeah, I have a collection which my carnivore album of people, and I think one of my favourite photographs is one which Louise sent me of Kilts and Jackson together. It's a very sweet photograph because they met in London in December of 2024, and
nice.
I love that photograph.
Jackson loves Dr. Kilts, Lee Copus, Richard, Smith, Alex. He loved Alex, and Stephanie. He's met everybody. Oh, Laura, yeah. Who else have you met?
Kerry?
Coach Stephen, Kerry, Adam. He's met all of them.
Cool.
Yeah, he's a bit of a star in our world, is Jackson.
Yeah, and he's met George and Lainey.
Yeah.
So, quite a few others. So he knows everybody and their stories, and he's met them.
Yeah, I had to pass the Jackson test. The first question he asked me is, "What do you eat?" And I was like,
isn't that right?
So I passed the Jackson test.
What do they eat? You want to ask? Oh. His mouth is full of sausage. He can't speak. He can eat so much. He's a little tiny boy, right? But he can eat man-sized plates of food. He puts away, like literally, he can eat a kilo of steak.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He can eat 4 sausages, 4 eggs, and 2 slices of bacon. That's just what he's had now.
I can't even eat that much.
I was just going to say that.
I don't know how he puts it away. It is, and he's drinking a coffee, or it's like put
He's
so
a
much
growing
weight.
boy.
And then we're going to go for breakfast this morning and he'll eat another plate of food again.
Wow.
So when people say about calories, he must eat 4,000 calories a day, right? And his weight is the same. Yes, he's a growing child, but yet he eats so much. But it's the type of calories he's eating, the type of energy he's eating. It's all good stuff. I don't give him. There is no Easter eggs in this house. There is no crisps. There is no cereal, you know. So
yeah, well,
when you look at him, you'll just go, "Oh my gosh, he eats so much. Why isn't he overly obese?" It's like because he. Yeah, I didn't buy that. But my dad did. Yeah, so it just shows you that people say about calories and how it makes you fat. He eats so much food.
Yeah.
Well, we all know calories are, BS, in every way.
Let's move more, as you say, Jeannie, utterly BS. It's all about hormones. Get your hormones right and your body gets itself right. That's what happens.
Yeah. Stop it.
And yet people still want to talk about calories all the
Oh,
time.
no, yeah.
Totally meaningless.
Yeah.
No, I'm not asleep, Lainey. I'm just sitting back. I put this crochet up. I'm done. I'm done for the night.
Debbie has built her nest and she's snuggling into it. So I don't blame her.
Exactly.
She looks very comfortable.
Yeah.
She does look very comfortable.
I'm very comfy. I got the patio door cracked. The rain has stopped for the moment. So
good.
But just listening and enjoying the company.
I've been following this guy. His first name is Gary. I don't know his last name. I think he used to own a restaurant or something. But he's not a carnivore. He goes around and eats at all these restaurants and gives reviews, right? And now, obviously, whenever I see him having a soup and he's saying, "Oh, this is so nutritious," and it's like, no, it's not.
No.
But I love seeing restaurant reviews, and it's in England, so interesting.
Jim's asking questions here for Jackson. What does he do for fun? He loves school. He loves coloring in. So we're literally sitting here. I've just bought him a lot of coloring in stuff. This is the crafty things he's just made. He loves to color. This is him sitting here coloring in this morning.
Oh, nice.
Oh, very nice.
He loves coloring in on canvases.
Yeah, cool.
Hey, he's a good colorer.
This whole
I
table
love
is
the
just full of
colors.
crafting stuff all the time.
How
His
old is he?
drawings.
That's
He's
awesome. Yeah.
How old is Jackson, Louise?
He's 10.
10, okay. Hey, he's a good artist.
He's very good. He's quite, he just loves to draw and color and that's one of his favorite things is to draw and color. He's got so many coloring in pencils and crafty things going. The table is just full of stuff the whole time. He likes to play on his iPad sometimes, and he likes to play tennis, badminton, and going to the park. So just a normal boy, he likes to play with cars. He likes to whatever boys do.
Yeah. Well, they're jigsaw puzzles.
He's no different to a typical child.
What grade is he in, Louise?
So he's in his final year of primary school. So he's going to secondary school in September.
Does he go to school or do you homeschool?
No, he goes to mainstream school. So he's not in a special school either, Jackson.
Okay.
Stop it.
His classmates will be jealous of his muscles.
Yeah, and he's the tiniest. He's the shortest. He's the tiniest. You are growing. Yeah.
Okay. Louise.
Hey, attitude. Yeah, so he's very capable. So, like I said before, I think this high-fat diet has made him. His speech is 100%. His understanding. He used to be half deaf, and then he used to wear hearing aids, and then within months, he's now 100% normal. So,
wow, isn't that incredible?
That's so wonderful.
Yeah, it's interesting because the William Banting actually went to his doctor because of his deafness. He didn't go because of his obesity or type 2 diabetes. He went to an ear, nose, and throat specialist because he was going deaf. And Dr. William Harvey put him on what is now known as the Banting diet. And yeah, even though Banting lost a lot of weight, for which he's famous, the most significant thing was he got his hearing back. And interestingly enough, when I had my most recent medical, which was 10 days ago, they remarked how my hearing had improved and that I had the hearing now of somebody below the age of 35. And also my right eye has improved as well. I've got 20/20 back in my right eye. My left eye is still terrible, but my right eye is my master eye for shooting. So that's 20/20 again. I couldn't believe the difference when I had to cover one and do the other. So it's and they just basically, and my blood pressure is now back to where it should be because that was the last thing to come back right after the type 2 diabetes. That is now where it should be. So they basically, they couldn't believe it. They said that I now have the metabolic health of somebody below the age of 35. I'll take that at the age of 60.
Amazing.
That's great.
And I was saying before, the concept of this is so easy and it makes total common sense, but it's so hard because of our addictions. That's the killer of it. And plus believing it, of course, but the actual concept is simple.
Simplicity itself, absolutely. Barbara wrote a song called "Lion Truth," in which she says this isn't about restriction; it's about simplicity, and that's very true. Yeah, I think we should talk to Kelly because she's saying that she saved her life through calorie counting. But I think that she also qualified it by saying that she also changed her eating habits. So yeah, I think probably it was probably more the change of eating habits because because I used to be an absolute obsessive calorie counter when I was younger, and I was a classic yo-yo dieter because sure I could get down with eat less, move more, but as soon as I stopped, that was it. I just ballooned again. So it was this constant struggle. Whereas now on carnivore, not counting calories and just thinking about carbohydrates and focusing on getting my hormones right, my body's hit where it wants to be. Actually, I have put on a few pounds in the last couple of weeks. Don't know why. I'm not worried about it because I'm feeling so good. Because I'm sure it will balance itself out. My body is still, after 4 years, trying to find exactly where it wants to be. And if it wants to go back up to 180 pounds from 168, I'm not that bothered. Because it's not. I'm not carrying any more. I'm not looking obese or carrying any more fat. So maybe it's my body putting muscle on. It's entirely possible because it's been a long journey, 4-year journey, and in that 4-year journey, I had a 12-month plateau at 200 pounds. So it's not an overnight fix by any stretch of the imagination. I actually went for 12 months without. I thought that's where I was going to be for the rest of my life at 200 pounds. Next thing I knew, I was down to 168. I'm back up to 180 now. Am I bothered? Am I bothered? Not really, because I'm feeling great. And that's, I'm listening to my body. I am not trying to tell my body what to do. My body is telling me what to do. And that's the thing. Trust you. Listen to your body.
It's funny because years ago...
I was just saying, like you say, Jeannie, it's so simple and it's so easy and we just need to listen to our bodies. And like we said earlier about the eczema and stuff, your skin is telling you a story. Listen to it. It's shouting at you. Look at this rash. I'm telling you something's not good inside. And if you just listen to that, your body can't speak, but your skin is speaking the language, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I remember years ago, a couple of friends and myself tried probably Atkins at that point, I guess. But there was all this fear around the keto flu. Oh, it's bad. So we shouldn't do this. But now I understand, because back then we probably expected things to change overnight, having a different diet, right? But now it's like, yeah, well, that makes total sense too. If you go from this to this overnight, of course your body is going to react. But you just don't get those concepts until you get them. And it's like, oh, of course that makes sense. So that puts a lot of people off, though. That's the thing.
I think, Jeannie, you're right. I mean, the most important thing for me that I've discovered is that to get it right takes time and consistency. Because I've been on this journey since the 1st of March 22. I know Louise has been on it slightly longer than me, but both of us, we met last week and we were sort of comparing notes, and both of us are still finding changes even now after all this time. So it's not like this Weight Watchers diet where things change overnight. It's a lifestyle. It's a way, as Barbara calls it, the carnivore way. It's not the carnivore diet. It's the carnivore way, because there's mindset as well. It's more positive mental attitude. It's loving one another, being kind to one another, having an inquisitive mind, being a critical thinker. Mm-hmm. It's a whole way of life. It's not about just it's not just about eating meat. It's about changing your whole perception of life.
And it's not about just losing weight.
No, that's right. Which was our main goal back then. Well, more so my friends, but that was their main goal. They had no idea. None of us had any idea that it could cure achy joints or depression, anything else, right? So, yeah.
My one goal was reversing type 2 diabetes. And the National Health Service says if you lose 5% of your body weight, then that is really, really good. I never expected to lose 42% of my body weight. So that was
exactly.
That was a complete revelation. I didn't really set out to lose the weight. I didn't think it was possible. I just wanted to reduce my blood sugar. And the dramatic weight loss was a side effect of that. It wasn't my game. It wasn't what I was out there to do. But it happened. So I'm very grateful for it.
And George, I mean, compared to your photos, because I mean, I've seen you in real life, and Lainey, you've got no belly. It's like literally flat, Yeah. You can't.
There it is.
Yeah, exactly. George is just like so lean now, and your skin is just beautiful. Like, it's just clear. It's just smooth, and not just yours, but anybody we see in the space generally. Like my skin as well. There's nothing. No. I haven't got a blemish. I used to have spots on my hand, these sunspot stuff, I guess. I can't show, but it's just gone. Skin tags, they've just fallen off. Like I had skin tags hanging on my eyelids, and that was so annoying. You can imagine like blinking and then that skin tags flapping on your eyelids. I used to hate
your vision. My skin tags on my eyelids would actually drive me crazy because they would block part of my vision.
Yeah.
And
now it's gone. I've got a tiny little bump here on one eyelid, but it's so tiny. You've got to see it in a certain angle with a certain amount of light, then you can see it. Otherwise, it's gone. Skin issues, female issues, thrush all the time, month after month after month. It was just so bad. And the doctors, and that medication is so expensive, and it just never fixed it. Now I'm over 5 years and I've got nothing.
I have 3 skin stories to tell. The first one being boils. because I used to suffer terribly from boils where
Oh
skin
yeah,
was
me too. I
where my
know
belly
those.
used to overhang my belt. I used to get terrible boils there. I used to squeeze them. They went off with a huge bang and left a mess in my hand. Then I used to get them on the tops of my thighs, where thighs rubbed against thighs. And I had the most enormous one a few years ago, which Lainey had to try and draw out with hot water, which we eventually did. But then that was really messy in the bed when that went. So that's boiled. But I was lucky. I never got them on my face. But I used to get them on my shoulders, my back, on my legs, on my waist. Gone, completely gone, absolutely gone. They just the occasional tiny spot now where there's a new growth of hair, maybe on my shoulders, but only little tiny spots. The other one being the tinea, which is a fungal infection, which gets you into the wet spaces in your skin. I used to have athlete's foot between the toes. I used to have jock itch, which is again where the where the skin meets skin in the groin area. And then back here, I remember in 2020, I had terrible tinea corporis in my armpits, and I was spending £20 a week on topical medications. All gone. It's just completely gone now. Occasionally in summer, I get a bit itchy, but there's nothing compared to what it was. And also the other one is the skin tag on the eyelid, which Louise mentioned that she's got a small one as well. I have a skin tag still there, which is there. But the difference being is that since I've lost the inflammation, no, I'm not going to say the fat, but the inflammation there, because when I was looking at my right eye before, I was always conscious of this skin tag because I could see it, because my eyelid was so inflamed that it was puffy. So it was always at the bottom of my vision. Since I've lost the inflammation, I can no longer see it. It's no longer in my vision anymore. So there's 3 non-scale victory stories there.
Quiet fixes.
What Barbara now calls is a quiet fix. 3 quiet fixes.
Yeah. Quiet fixes. And quiet victories.
Quiet victories, quiet fixes. Yeah, I prefer that to non-scale victories. The quiet ones, the ones that sneak up on you, the ones that sneak up on you without you realizing it.
You just one day realize, oh, I can pick quarters up off the ground.
Yeah, I remember that video, Barb. I was very proud of you that day. You do realize that. I think what we were joking about was the fact that it wasn't about the same time as you were doing an interview with Kerry. And we were joking that Kerry had popped over the border from Wisconsin and thrown some change on the floor so that you could
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea. I think that what Lainey said, Kerry's done that, so that there's something that Barb can talk about on the interview that she does.
Another one that nobody would ever admit to, but Grandma does. And I say it proudly many times every day. I can wipe my butt now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that's huge. I've never had that problem, but that's how huge is that? Seriously.
But can you imagine taking a shower and you can't wash all your private parts?
Yeah.
You just, and who in the world, who do you know is going to be willing to wash you there?
Yeah.
We all have a right to be bathed, but when you get so sick and you can't do it, who's there going to be willing? We don't talk about those things, but those are, when I say quiet victories, it's the things that no one wants to talk about. You're embarrassed. You don't share those things, not even to your doctor.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
The sad thing is that I work in the community and I see this all the time, and I've got to do personal care and stuff. So the sad thing is that so many companies are sprouting up everywhere. It's called mobility services. So they now make specialist tools to do these things.
Oh, yeah.
We never needed this 20, 30, 40 years ago. Now we've got, every town has got mobility service shops that you can buy specialist equipment to help people that cannot do these things personal care for themselves.
And you know, I've used a lot of them. A lot of them aren't angled right.
You know, it's so terrible. And I get quite up.
Now, the reason why I say that is because I have a huge belly hang.
Yeah.
It hangs down to my knees.
Yeah.
And when you have equipment like that, it's made for an average belly, not someone with a large belly. And these companies don't think of that everyone's body, that they might need something like that.
But that is where I think that we shouldn't even need it. It never should have happened in the first place.
No, of course
we shouldn't
not.
have these companies sprouting up everywhere. Wheelchairs are now extra larger. You go into doctor's surgeries, the chairs are extra larger. The beds in the corridors extra larger in the hospitals. The shift is now, this is becoming normal to have these extra large equipment.
They just started charging people that are big extra on the airplanes. They never started doing that. Now they will kick people off the plane that's been, that had their plane seats for months. If they come in and they're too big, they don't get the ticket. Someone else will get it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a saying in the UK.
So much. It never used to be.
In the north of the UK, there is a saying, where there's muck, there's brass, which basically means where there's scrap or rubbish, you can make money from it. But the modern day version is, where there's ill health, there is brass. Where there is ill health, there is money. And people are cashing in. And that's the reason why they don't want us to get well. Because basically a patient cured is a customer lost. So there is a real financial incentive to make sure that we need these so-called services. We need these extra large wheelchairs. We need these devices. But of course, we know that we don't. But they won't listen to us because nobody wants to know. Because everybody wants to have their Domino's pizzas, their Papa John's. Everybody wants to have their kebabs and their wraps and their God knows what else. And yeah.
But they want us to keep us sick and in that state just long enough to work as a workforce. But then when you get to retire, you must die quickly so we don't pay you your pension. So, I see deeper into all of this is like, because you've got life insurance and all of this stuff, it stops at a certain age. So it stops. You're never going to get that. You've had to pay into the system your whole life. But once you retire, please die quickly. So that you can't draw your pension and you can't get your life insurance.
Yeah,
and they're making it now because people are living longer. That you have to be older in order to collect.
Yeah, exactly. My father taught me this because he would have been 104 this year. He died 10 years ago at 94. But he said that basically when the state pension was brought into the UK, you were allotted 70 years and 10. So your lifespan was 70. The idea was that you would retire at 65 on a state pension. You would then live for another 5 years, looked after by the state, and then you would die and make room for the next lot of pension. But of course, my mother died at 90. My father died at 94. So, so where is all this money coming from? Because suddenly the life expectancy has gone from being 70 to being 90. And it's an extra 20 years of government funding. And already they've moved it up to 2 years. So I will not get to collect my state pension until the age of 67, nor will Louise. Louise will be lucky because she's 15 years younger than me or 14 years younger than me.
But by the time I get it, they might have moved this thing to 70.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say.
Well, that's right. And look at all the crap they waste money on, we all know that. So it's just insane.
But I mean, the way I feel now, that I can't imagine myself retiring at the age of 67. I will draw my state pension, but all that will do is just give me more of an opportunity to be more influential. Give me more time to be more influential in this world that we're in. It certainly won't be a retirement. I mean, look at Dr. Kiltz, for God's sake. He's at the age of 70 now, and he's unstoppable. He's just, it's like he's like hanging out with a schoolboy when you hang out with him, because he's got that attitude, you know. He just doesn't care.
Anne is right. Carnivore is like future proofing old age. Staying independent is important, you know. And I feel like it's a superpower for us. We've got the secret that nobody else knows. So I'm not saying I'm not going to die. I could die in a terrible accident tomorrow, but I'm not going to die from a chronic illness.
No. I think Barb would agree. We've spoken about this, Barb, and that's that if we die tomorrow, we've had a good run, a good second chance, which we never would have had if we stayed on the medications.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I would rather die of a massive heart attack tomorrow, having had 3 really good years, than what I would have done if I'd just stayed on if I'd followed the standard of care and taken the metformin and the statins, because I never would have got my energy back.
That's what I was gonna say. I wasn't living, I was dying. Now I'm not dying, I'm living. So I've completely turned my entire life around. And I'm never going back to that. And if you know, all the doctors have said you can't have fat anymore because of the surgery that I had. My artery is an infant-sized artery that if you keep eating fat, that gets blocked again. You're going to die. There's no fixing it. You will die. So that's what they gave me, and I just got sicker and sicker and sicker. So now that I got my life back, I can walk. I'm more mobile. If I died tomorrow, I still lived a good life. At the end of my life, I was happy.
Exactly. Yeah, and that's right. That's right.
And that's what I want in life. I want to be happy. I want to be able to move. I never want to get to that place where I can't move anymore. And I'm sure one day I'm going to be old enough where I'll be bedridden or something, but I'll be dying, and that will be the end of my life. But up until that point, I'm going to live it to the fullest, dang it.
Yep, that's right. Your Louise.
Hopefully I continue to keep getting healthy.
Well, Louise, see you soon. We'll get those dates, we'll get those weekends sorted out, and we'll pick one weekend, okay?
Cool.
Speak to you later.
Take care.
Okay. Jackson wants to say bye-bye.
Bye, Jackson.
Bye, Jackson.
Bye, Jackson.
Bye.
See ya.
Who's leaving?
Louise.
Louise.
Yeah.
Oh, Louise, I didn't even see her saying goodbye.
There she is, waving.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm like, who's leaving?
Yeah, I will have to leave in. Bye. I will have to leave in 15 minutes because I've got a breakfast appointment with my veteran friends who's down for the weekend.
Ah.
15 minutes. So.
Well, that'll be 7 hours of us being online. I'd say that was a good night.
Yeah. Excellent.
I gotta go now too.
Yes, so sorry, Bob, to use your channel as mine and Louise's weekly hookup.
Hey, I enjoy it. I love it. I love the whole aspect that, like you were saying earlier, we have the entire world. We represent. Look at Spanky here from Canada. We got other people here from Canada. We got people around the world. How great is that?
It's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, I think it's awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I noticed the other day that Spanky comes from Vulcan, so all I can say is basically live long and prosper.
Live long and prosper, yeah.
I used to be able to do it. Oh, yeah, of course he can do it.
I've never been able to do it.
Excellent. Beat me up, Scotty.
Yeah, I am definitely a Trekkie, not a Star Wars. I'm a Trekkie, not a Star Wars.
Yeah, I'm a Trekkie too.
Yeah, same here actually. Yeah.
That was the original.
Yeah,
the original one.
The original and the best. It was, Captain Kirk and Mr. Spock.
Yeah,
not Dr. Spock because he's a childcare specialist apparently. Dr. Spock.
Yeah,
and then Lieutenant O'Hara, and Scotty and Zula, Mrs. Zula as well, of course. They were
the Doctor Bones.
And Chekhov
Bones,
as
that's
well.
it, yeah.
Yeah, Bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Chekhov as well, the young man.
Oh, Chekhov,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, what a great crew that was. It really was.
Mm.
The worst job in the world was being a security guard on board the Starship Enterprise, though, because you always got killed when you went down to the right.
It was always something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Usually the guys wearing the red shirts.
That's the ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, as most people know, I was I spent much of my life in international security, so I'm very glad I wasn't on the Starship Enterprise. Otherwise, I would never have made it this far.
Juju's leaving. Good night, Juju.
Good night,
What
Juju.
you do?
I just wanted to share one thing. I kept track of who came on the panel. We had 10 people on the panel tonight.
Wow.
Okay.
Now, the only reason why I say that is this is another a buster. I was accused of only ever having just 6 people on my panel, the same 6. We had 10 tonight.
Well, exactly. But I mean, the thing is, you can only have 6 at one time.
Yes.
But the carnivore community is so polite that it makes way, and then Jeannie stepped off, but she came back on again when she realised there was still space. So
just busting a lie. Just busting a lie.
I know exactly, but you can only have 6 at one time. So if somebody says, "Oh, I want to come on the panel," I mean, for example, when I was testing my link, when there were 6 people on, it said that the host is already full. So, but it wasn't you that was governing that, Bob. It was Streamlabs. So I don't know whether this person tried to get on when there were 6 people on, couldn't get on, and thought that you were keeping that person out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go figure, right?
Exactly. Go figure. Yeah.
So much
anything to complain about.
I just wanted to point that out. That's all.
Yeah. Exactly. As you say, you've had 10 people on, but you've only ever had 6 people on at one time, because that is the maximum that Streamlabs will allow you on at one time. It's not like you're keeping people off yourself.
No,
it's just a question of waiting your turn. So
it gets crazy with 6 people. Can you imagine with 10 people? Oh my god!
Yeah, you do get those big 10 people panels elsewhere, don't you?
I know, it's too much.
I have seen those, and I wouldn't want that. At 6 is good.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Spanky's being very quiet this evening. I noticed because we're all talking. But what I've noticed Spanky doing is what I've known Spanky doing is he's keeping the chat going, which is a really good job.
Yeah,
in its own right.
You can have 7 if I do this.
Yeah,
that's right.
He's a mod.
Lady, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Not that I'm suddenly enforcing my mod, but mods, that's what they do. They help take care of the chat, make sure everything's running smoothly. So
Dustin just came in. Lainey, I have a question for you.
Hey,
so I just got them making a granny square vest. Can I ask how much you paid for your sweater?
£35.
What?
Yeah. You're your own woman, Lainey. Don't worry about it.
£35.
You are your own woman.
So
that was for comedy effect, by the way.
So wonder what does that convert to in dollars?
About $45, I would say, thereabouts. I would say. Put it this way: when I bought the course for kilts, I paid $400, which translated to 305 English pounds.
Good night, Dustin.
Good night, Dustin.
Each month I spend $30 to join Healing Humanity Life, and that is 22 English pounds. So that gives you an idea of.
Gotcha.
I share George's subscription, so I can spend it on nice clothes.
Well, it looks lovely. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Hey, I love it.
Yeah.
As soon as she walked by, I was like, "Oh, I got to know about that. That looks like a granny square. I got to know."
Yeah.
Dustin is making the classic mistake of thinking that we are USA only. Jeannie is actually in her evening, and I'm in. Just got up in my morning, Dustin. So yeah, we are an international community now, and you've got to make room for us weirdos across the world as well.
And Barb and I are in some weird medium there between all the worlds.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yes.
Night, Dustin. Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
And the way where I've always done this is really early still for me. You know, I usually on average go to bed about 5, 6 o'clock every single night.
Wow.
Or I should say every single morning. So it's not like I'm staying up. It's just I've been doing this for like
Years.
almost all my life. All
Yeah.
my life. I've always been a night person, never an early morning person.
I'm a night owl who's forced to work day shift.
Yeah, I've always worked
That's
nights. But
me.
when I worked at the hospital, I worked overnights. When I worked the OR, overnights. Everywhere, I've always worked overnights. It's my
No.
time. I enjoy, being awake. Now lately, it's a little bit messed up because I've got house guests and stuff like that. But
Well,
it's not the stream's fault. It's
I
nobody.
like getting up early,
Working
going to bed
security, I
reasonable,
spend most of my
and
time
up
on night
early.
shift. Yeah.
I
If
hate
there's
night
one
shift. but I'm
person,
so
yeah, if there's one person in the world who's really anti-night shift from a health point of view, that's Dr. Nelson. He's really, really anti the idea of working night shifts because of his
most
circadian.
people are.
Yeah, when he was interviewing me, he made that a point. He says that's why you got so big. That's why you got so unhealthy. It's because you were working overnights.
Yeah, it's not good, eh?
Yeah, in the type of job I had. He said it was just a big mixture of, of all the
Yeah.
things you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And that's probably
been
true
fortunate-
because your
I've been
rhythm is all off. So
fortunate enough to change from security to construction. So now I am a Monday to Friday daylight hours only guy. So I am quite happy about that. I'm old enough now to know that I will never go back to security. So hopefully my night shift days are over. Having said that, of course, when I was working to get myself involved with the USA community, I wasn't finishing until 3 o'clock in the morning. So I was kind of working half a night shift with people like Russ Mitchell on Keto Cookout, Bob Angle on Carnivore Talk. So I was doing an Amy as well because she starts at midnight on Sunday for me. So yeah, I was doing like Barb. I was going well into the small hours of the morning over here, but I can't do that anymore on account of the fact that I have to get up at 5 o'clock to go to work, which is why you don't see me on those particular shows anymore.
But that's all right. That means I get you.
Yeah, you do. What's swings and roundabouts? Yeah, so nowadays I go on with DC, I go on with you, Barb, with Juliet, and a couple of other people. But Jerry as well, of course. When Jerry's at home, I go on with her. But I just don't get the opportunities to go on like I used to anymore. So, but it's great fun. I keep my face out there through the medium of those channels I just mentioned, and I don't know what it is, but for some reason, every time this afternoon at 3 o'clock in my time, I'll go on with Kilts, go into chat and say good morning from the UK, and he'll go, "Hey George, fancy coming on?" So I don't know what it is. Whenever I actually appear there, he always calls me onto the panel. I think it's because I'm the UK, and he just wants to make the point of the fact that we're a global community now.
Yeah,
and it nearly always ends up as the Kilts, George, Rick, and Mitch show. But we'll see. Perhaps I'll keep quiet and just watch from the sidelines this afternoon without announcing my presence. Just see what happens. Oh crikey! I've got to go. It's 2 minutes to 9 here in the UK, and I've got an appointment at 9:45. So I've actually got to go and get ready for that to go and see my veteran friends. So I'm going to say good night to the USA, good evening, and Canada, and I'm going to say good evening to Jeannie, and good morning to all my friends from the UK. Anybody who's still watching. So, ciao for now.
Okay, enjoy.
Bye, George. Have a good day.
Take care.
Well,
I'm going.
You're going to?
Yeah. See you, Spanky. Sleep well.
Bye, Spanky. Have a good day.
Good night.
You guys take care. Be well. Be safe. All that good stuff.
And you too. And stop falling downstairs.
Yes.
I don't plan on doing any more of that.
Good.
Good.
See you later.
Bye. And then there was
three.
Yeah. Well,
This has
girls,
been a great night. Great.
it was a good night.
I thought it was a really fun night.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely. Always good. So
Hmm.
I'm tired. So,
So is
but
Bob. All right.
what time is it where you are now, Jeannie?
6 p.m.
6.
I
on
could see
Sunday.
it was getting darker, behind
Yeah,
you.
it's getting darker a bit earlier now. So
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Can I pop on? Of course you can. Everyone going to bed? I'll probably go on here in a little bit, but you can come on for a little bit.
yeah. So,
Oh, I can put her name on my list. Oh, we have 11.
well, there
11.
you go. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I just the only thing I can say about that situation just in general is don't give anyone your power. Nobody
No.
deserves any of it. And it's pointless.
It was just like a bunch of rants for no good reason. It was
Yeah.
bizarre.
And I am shocked by it. I was like, what? I don't know how much of that you've read, Jeannie, but the whole thing was just.
Oh, lots. Yeah. Well, unless there's more, but most of
Did
it.
you see did you see the video, Jeannie?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that's so sad? And then the comments, there was someone that put in 2 posts, and it was like, what?
Somebody posted on the video, commented. I can't even talk. I'm tired. Commented on the video. Is that what you're saying, Barb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it says there's 16 comments on the video, but there's only like 6 that's showing because.
Gotcha.
Hello. Boy, you look so nice for
I know
being.
she's all dressed up.
Yeah.
Hi, can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you going live here soon?
Yeah, in an hour. So I am in my a different space and just trying to set it up and stuff. 5 o'clock, hopefully. If OBS works and UCAM works and everything else works for the first time. Yeah, I didn't have a chance to test it with anybody in my family because everybody's sick. But yeah, here's hoping.
And did
So
you
how
say
did you pick
you were
5
doing
a.m. in the morning to go live?
What was that? Everybody.
How did you
Sorry.
decide to pick 5 a.m. to go live? Is that when you always go live, 5 a.m.?
Yeah, because I work banker hours, which is great. But I hear an echo again. Remember the other day I heard an echo? I only hear it on my end. I'm sure it's just me. So give me a second.
Okay, I don't hear anything.
I'm still trying to learn all this stuff. So
Good
but yeah,
luck
I
to you
work
on
like
that.
8 to 5. So it has to either be before and then after work, I mod for another channel called Yarn Over Hook. So I don't want to do it the same time they're doing it. So that leaves the only time slot for me, like 5 to 7, and then I'll have an hour break, and then I'll go to do my day job, and then so
Wow.
we'll see what happens.
Are you going live every day?
This week, yes, I'm off work this week. That's why I was like constantly here all day long. I'll probably be that way for a week, but I took the week off to do a kickoff week. So hopefully it's fun. We'll see. I want to lift this laptop up. It's a horrible angle. That is so much better. I need to put my laptop on something. I'm glad we did this.
Well, you look fine. The angle looks fine.
Oh, thank you. You guys look tired. You should go. You guys have had a long night. And Barb was talking at the beginning of the video how she's burning at both ends, and I was sitting there thinking,
That's
wow, I can't believe
that's
they're
because
still
I have
up.
house guests.
Yeah.
And so I get up. If from now I need to be up in 5 hours to cook my son breakfast.
Oh,
so it looks it when you have company, it takes the toll on you no matter what. So
Yeah. And I'm just trying to not change anything here, but I want to spend time with my family and
well,
son.
of course.
Of course, yeah.
But I only have till Tuesday, so
Got to make the most of it.
I got to make the most of it. I can sleep after.
Mhm.
And I'm used to this type of stuff because that's how it always was before when I wasn't working. You know, I had to do like 16-hour shifts. And then, and that's not including drive time back and forth to work.
Right.
You know, you'd go home and, you know, die.
barely get to sleep, and it's time to get up and go
Yeah,
back
it's
again.
time to
That
get
should
up.
be illegal. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. That's just like
It should be, but it's not because it's one of those jobs that it has to be. You know, you can't just say, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I've done my 12 hours, I'm out of here." You have to have coverage.
I don't know.
Unfortunately, it's the same thing in hospitals. You have to have coverage.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, but no.
It's no good for the people doing it, that's for sure.
No.
But
Yeah.
on that note, I am going to go because I am tired. I'm falling asleep. So
Yeah.
anyway, Barb, thanks again for everything. And
At least say it with a smile. Come on now, you can do it.
I'm like, I just like invite. But anyway, it was great as always, And whoever's still in the chat, good night, everybody.
I'm not even
good
sure.
day.
Okay.
So,
Sweet dreams, Deb.
but
I
anyway,
can't even see my chat.
yeah,
All
I see
right.
Lainey and Ann. The UK people are still in the chat.
Okay.
So,
Hi, Lainey.
anyway, night,
Debbie.
ladies.
Good night,
Have a good
Deb.
day. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Sweet dreams, everyone.
Sweet dreams.
But I had to show you one thing, Barb. Remember we were talking about eyebrows and somebody had their eyebrows done?
Oh, yeah.
So I had mine done because
They
they were
look
getting
good.
really thin, but I had semi-permanent put on, so I don't have to do them anymore. I just wake up.
You got
Yeah.
semi-permanents on? What do you mean by that?
It's like a semi-permanent tattoo, so it'll last for 5 years.
Oh, it's a
So
tattoo.
I do have hairs here. Yeah, I do have hairs here, but they're semi-permanent. Remember how we were talking about them earlier? But I got the semi-permanent ones because for the same reasons, I didn't know what it was going to look like when I turned 70, and why I care what I look like when I turn 70, I don't know, but I still do. So, but I don't think mine are too obnoxious, but I did a lot of research before I had mine done. I got references and
I don't even pluck my eyebrows ever.
Well,
No, I don't
that's
now.
a good thing. If you've got nice eyebrows, that's a good thing. See, I overwax mine. I used to have, you ladies remember Brooke Shields, right? And how her eyebrows used to be. I used to have those when I was growing up as a kid, and I overwaxed them and I overplucked them, and now they're really thin. So I didn't have them like make my eyebrows thicker, but I had them fill in the areas where there was missing.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm talking funny. I just realized this. And it's because I've got COVID.
I
My
think you're
throat is
so
full.
pretty.
Oh, thank you.
You're
You are
so
too,
pretty.
Barb.
Oh, I don't think
and
so.
Jeannie,
But
you
thank
too.
you.
But
No, they look good, Kelly. They look really good. I wouldn't have even.
I got my dimples back. I
know. I saw that. I saw that. So she's got her dimples back.
Yeah. It's a quiet
I've
victory
got quite
or a
the history
hindrance.
with health too. So I wrote Barb a little bit about it, but I'm just not as open. I'm a little more shy than you guys are, or a little more reserved maybe. But I feel a lot of the things that you guys are talking about and have experienced them, the ups and downs, and anyway.
That was one of the things that when I first started doing this journey, I couldn't find anyone that had like the same, or what it was they weren't admitting it, the same problems that I was having, and it just freaked me out Why isn't anyone talking about, can't wipe your butt, or you can't wash here or there, or you have a hard time lifting your arms to be able to wash your hair. No one's talking about these issues, and it's sad.
It is, yeah, yeah, and you hit the nail on the head to say that people just don't talk about it. They don't bring it up until they find somebody, and then you reach out to them privately, like I did. But that's if you're more reserved. And then thank goodness for people like yourself, though, who get out there, put it out there, and go, oh, okay, I wasn't alone. Even though I don't have those problems now, I had a lot of them before. So
yeah. And you know very well Barb's not the only one who would have those issues.
Yeah.
So yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind that there's many more out there,
Yeah,
and
of course.
lots of times I'll get some good emails saying, you're an inspiration. I know what you do. I'm having those same issues. Da 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 da. And I'm so glad someone will talk about them. Yeah, someone is willing to talk about them. Although my kids tell me don't talk about Mom, don't talk about that. Why are you talking about it like that? Oh my God, it's so embarrassing. Don't you know my friends at work watches your show? And it's like
they probably appreciate your honesty just as much as we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It should say to them, well, don't end up like me.
Yeah.
Put that pizza down. But anyway.
That'll happen if you don't stop eating all those carbs.
You won't be able to wipe your butt. So, yeah.
I think of the whole journey, even the pain, and I'm talking about everything about it. The worst thing for me was not having the ability. That's why I talk about it all the time. It's not having the ability to wash myself, to cleanse myself. That I either had to get my husband to help me or do what I could with a spray hose because I couldn't reach.
Yeah.
And to me, that was like the worst. So embarrassing.
Well, that's reality when you're in that situation, right?
Or the sweat, and you're constantly washing yourself because all of that hanging skin gets sweaty and it smells. So you're constantly going into the bathroom because you can smell yourself and trying to lift your belly with one hand and trying to hold your dress up or while you and trying to clean yourself. It's horrible. No one talks about those things, and it's really a reality. So if I was to get skin removal surgery, it would be because of hygiene issues.
Yeah.
It's a quality of life thing too, Barb. I would say that if you want to, first off, let me be very clear. If you want to, you will notice things that you do now that you don't know you do around your apron area. And when it's gone, you still do those things and you're like, oh, it's not there anymore. That feels weird. You sit down for the first time and you don't have like a person sitting on your lap. And you're just like, wow, I can actually see my shoes, And I would say, not for vanity, but for quality of life, it would change. It would blow your mind.
Yeah. I used to be able to put my dinner plate right here. I can't anymore.
Yeah.
Well, that's great.
8 months ago, I could put my dinner plate on my own table.
Yeah. That's awesome. And even if you wanted to do it for vanity, so be it. But it's a lot more than that, Kelly said.
Absolutely. I don't know if I will. I don't think. I don't know. It all comes down to, for me right now, is the money. That type of stuff is so expensive. And that would be,
that is true.
Oh, and I'm so sorry. My brows are disappearing due to hypothyroidism.
Oh no, and Lainey never came back after chemo, but I have a fringe, so it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, these are things that you just, that change. Not only if you had hypothyroidism or you were on chemo, just getting older, our bodies change and it's an adjustment. And yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. Well, I just wanted to pop in and say hi and give you a number 11, Barb. So
Good on you.
I'm gonna hop
I
back
got
on.
11 on my list.
That's all right.
Oh, and Barb, you know, oh no, I don't want to ruin the surprise. Never mind. I'll talk to you later about it.
Okay. Well,
right,
thank you
I'm
for
gonna hop
coming
back
in.
on. I'll
Love
be
it.
in chat.
All right.
I'm going to hop off too. Nice to talk to you, Kelly. Catch you later.
Good to see you.
Good luck
Oh,
with
well,
you.
it's great having you guys on here. I love it.
She's gone. She gone.
I love it. Thank you, Jeannie.
It's been great, Bob.
You're
No
so
worries.
awesome. You know that?
Sorry?
I think you are so awesome. You know that?
Right back at you. Don't make me cry.
You
Right
are,
back at you.
though. You're just an awesome person. And I really appreciate the other night when I needed just a vent and you gave me that time.
Why? I was confused at first because I saw a long video and I thought, I can't see what Barb's talking about. Then I saw the short one. It's like, oh, God. Yeah. So, yeah. No, I've got your back. I've got your back, darling. Absolutely.
You're a good friend.
No worries.
You're awesome.
Okay, you get some sleep.
You too.
Okay, darling. Catch you next time.
Okay. So there you have it, guys. That was Grandma tonight. So I had fun. And yeah, we had a good night. I had some technical difficulties there for a little bit, but we got it straightened out. And on that note, guys, we have been here for 7 hours and 15 minutes. We didn't break our longest one though. That was what, 8 hours and something, couple of minutes. But I think we did a darn good job. So on that note, guys, I'm still here getting ready to meet my mate. On that note, guys, I am going to go. I'm going to go crash into my bed, and hopefully I fall asleep real quick. Baby, are you still alive? You haven't moved at all tonight. She hasn't moved for 7 hours. So I got a little teary-eyed there. So good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. And I got to find the button. Wow. Get some well-deserved sleep. Thank you, guys. And sorry, Kelly, I couldn't be there, but I need sleep. I know it's your first video. I would have loved to have been there. I'll watch it in repeat. So, there you go. Night-night. 3, 2, 1. Beep.